Good morning, everybody. I just woke up, guys. And I didn't sleep good last night. I was up at 1 o'clock. Literally just rolling out of bed. Get out of here. Morning. Ow. Everybody still sleeping? All right, guys. Wake up! It's 9:40 over here. I'm going to put my socks on. My feet are cold. But I've already been outside watering. I gave my plant some. I'm going to shut that curtain. On here. Hey, Jack. Good morning, everybody. Wake up. I did not sleep last night. I ended up getting up at 1 o'clock and staying up. I was watching Lake Erie last night in my room till about 2:30, and then I finally drifted back to sleep. Wake up, everybody. I'll wait a few more minutes and then I'll probably dip out of here. Firefly told me to go live, so I went live. But I wasn't planning on it. I was going to bum around the house and get things done. Chris is at work. I have to go on and check my orders, check my email. Hey, Be Charming. As you can see from my lovely, I just woke up. But I couldn't sleep last night. I went to bed early. That's probably why, because I got up at 1 and couldn't go back to sleep. So I put the YouTube on in my room, and I saw Lake Fairy was on. So I went in and just listened. I didn't get in chat. I just listened because my phone is how I chat when I'm in my room, and I had it turned off charging. So I just laid in bed and listened, and she seemed very, very concerned with things that are going on. And I watched the video she put up while she was live. That's concerning. My goodness. But I just kind of listened till about 2:30, and then I fell asleep finally. And I just woke up about, I'd say, half an hour ago, because I went outside and I watered and I gave my plants some bone meal, because I was watching a video yesterday on my rusted garden, and they said blossom end rot on your tomatoes. And I've had a few that weren't ready to pick, but they were getting that, and to put bone meal down. So I did that last night, and I forgot to water after I put it down. So I watered it. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do today. I haven't thought that far ahead. I do know that I got to get downstairs and organize some things, and then I can bring the toilet paper down and the tobacco down. And I do have to go through my Christmas present bins and see what I have for everybody, and organize. And I got some things for Chris I have to wrap still that are upstairs hidden. But he don't go around in my room, so I can go and bring those down. And I try to wrap his right away. That way, if I have him go through the buckets with me, then he won't accidentally see his own stuff. I don't know what woke me up. I just woke up last night, but no one's coming on. Just me and you, girl. Just me and you. Yeah. You know what I did? My dad told me about NutriCal, and he uses it on his plants every year in the gardens and stuff, and his grow pots and stuff, and he does really well. So I bought it. It's a concentrate. So I bought it and ordered it. And I put that down when I planted, and I put I make a mixture. Hey, Prepping 101. I tuned into you for a little bit last night, and but I went to bed really early. That's probably why I woke up at 1. I shouldn't do that, but I was exhausted. But then when I do that, I get up in the middle of the night too, and that's just as bad. I'm just on a wacky sleep schedule. It's awful. And then I look this wonderful when I do wake up. So you all get to see me. This is the real Lee, guys. But Prepping 101, I was watching you last night, and I felt so bad. I wish there was a way that we could just fix everything that's going on and everybody could be happy. And it's really sucky what this whole, everything's the way it's all going. It is. That's why we just got to keep prepping and keep fortifying what we have here and what you have at home, and just prep. Because you looked so sad yesterday when you were doing your live, when I heard you talking, and I just felt really bad, because you do a lot of research and stuff, so you know more than what's going on than what me and some people do. Hey, Sandra Moody. And I just wish that we could all fix things the way they need to be fixed, Hey, trust in God. Good morning.
Yeah, hello. Good morning. I was listening the whole time when it was just you two ladies. and just wasn't able to get to the laptop in time. You're never alone. I'm lurking.
I put a video up this morning, and I saw the comment from Firefly, go live. So I'm like, I just woke up. But I'm like, you know what? I have nothing else on my mind that I have to. Well, I have a lot of things to do, but I didn't want to start them yet. I'm like, I'll do it. Chris is at work.
I'm really
So,
getting upset with this freaking Google, Gmail, and YouTube thing. Everywhere else, I see my Jose the Jalapeno. YouTube showing Jose the Jalapeno, but on the streamer, it's showing the Minion.
oh, your picture.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how all that works. That's why I don't change mine. I just leave well enough alone because I have no clue. Oh yeah, Be Charming. I was telling you about my tomato plants. Yeah, I put NutriCal, but when I first started them, I make a mixture of the plant fertilizer food, bone meal, blood meal, earthworm casings. What else do I put? Oh, and Epsom salts. And I mix that all in a bowl and I put those in my holes when I put my plants in. And then I'll do that every 2 weeks. I'll feed with the plant fertilizer only every 2 weeks after that. And hey, Gardener Josh. Be Charming says she sees Jose. I see Jose.
Yeah, on YouTube it's Jose, but on StreamYard it's the Minion.
I wonder if you have to change it on there.
Yeah, I've changed it on all of them.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. I don't. Yeah, but that's what I do with my plants. And then I did one test, Be Charming, where I put an egg in one of the holes. I don't remember which plant though, so I didn't mark it, so I don't remember which plant it was. I know it was one on the end of one of my planter boxes, but I can't remember which one. And all the ones on the ends are doing really well, but those I put all my indeterminates on the ends and my determinants in the middle, so they already grow tall. Those indeterminate ones. I just don't remember which one I put the egg in.
And that's why we don't buy gremlins for Lee, because she'll forget and feed them after midnight.
And me and Sierra were doing it together, I remember. So, but I just can't remember which plant they were. But I was getting some blossom end rot, but that's because I forgot to feed them the 2 weeks, and you're supposed to keep up with them too. You don't just water them. And I was slacking for a couple of weeks here and there.
All I'm doing this year is just watering. So I'm just doing containers. So.
Yeah, and the containers lose a lot of the calcium more than the ones that are in the ground.
Yeah.
Because the ground has it naturally, but I noticed that the ones in my containers are the ones that have the blossom end rot. I want a few of them.
I just want to make sure that this winter when I'm growing inside, I don't run out of the nutrients I need.
Yeah.
So, because it's hard to find some of them right now.
Yeah, and I don't know if I'm going to grow inside. I think I'm just going to do what I did, whatever's growing outside now and leave it at that and start over fresh next year because we still got to get the wood for everything.
I would grow some small like herbs and stuff that you use for cooking.
I have so many spices. I have bucketfuls. And I don't cook a lot with a lot of different spices. Like I don't use fresh thyme and oregano and basil and all that. I'm not that kind of cook.
I use green onions a lot and regular onions. So I'm going to grow those inside as much as possible. And
I had to throw all of my onions away that I had in the garage. They all got soft and there was little gnats. And I think it's because they just didn't have a good start.
Mm-hmm.
And I used the bulbs and I used a couple in my cooking, but they were small. And I didn't leave enough room in the pots for them to actually grow big. They were so close together. And then when you let them out to dry, you're supposed to have them like in a good area to dry, but not where they're getting wet on. And I had them in the garage and it was closed off a lot. And so I don't know. I could throw some peas in right now, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I just don't want to take the time to do it. I got so much else going on in here.
Yeah, my first batch of snap peas that I got, I'm drying. I'm going to make into seeds. The second batch I'll eat. So
that's a good idea. I was
Oh,
watching
yeah, I always do that on the first ones that come out. I do seeds on the first ones because I know they grew.
Right,
And I
right.
don't have to worry about it. I just pick them and eat them afterwards until the plant's dead or I kill it. So
I saw Pinball doing that on his video.
I'm not gonna do that in my cilantro plant. That's the first one it's already gone to seed, so I gotta freaking seed it.
I picked a couple more cherry tomatoes. And I have a couple more big ones on that same plant that I pulled the other ones off. Those are turning. So at least one plant's given me some big tomatoes. I never grew any before, the big ones.
Uh, I got two little ones. Well, they're starting to try to get medium now, thank goodness. But I'm having to water the crap out of them. I got to water them in the morning and then water them in the evening.
Yep. That's how it usually is here. And we haven't had to because we've had so much rain.
Yeah. And both my bell peppers that have grown are starting to change red now. I'm like, yes, finally. Get later up and change.
My red one didn't grow. Well, it grew tall, but didn't produce anything. I think it's because I stuck it in the middle of my tomato plant and it got no sun. But my green ones, I have some nice big peppers that I got to get ready to pull.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to freeze those probably, cut them up into pieces and freeze them.
And then I don't know what I'm going to do next year for the new plant. Yeah. Probably do green beans. I've never done green beans either. So
my mom does those, but I like to sit and eat them raw right when I pick them. I don't cook with them. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know right now what I'm doing. Moonlight says she got her package. Oh.
Already? You just sent it out yesterday.
No, this was from the giveaway.
Oh, okay.
And she said she tried to do a video, but she oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
I woke up about 2 a.m. and Lake Fair was on.
I woke up at 1 and I don't know what woke me up. I think it's because I went to bed too early. So I started watching her in my room.
Yeah.
I didn't get in chat because my phone was off and charging. And that's how I would have had to chat in there. But I listened to her till about 2:30 and then I fell asleep again. Hey, Diane. Yeah. But yeah, it was, she had a video of some kind and where one of the politicians or something was trying to go to the prison and see that, and they wouldn't let him in.
Yeah.
There's a reason why they're not letting him in. That's not good.
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy. So I see how she could be a little upset.
I guarantee you they're waterboarding them in there. And getting them to admit stuff that they didn't do.
Probably.
And if they saying that the whole thing is if they're prosecuting them in court, why are they doing an investigation on it? Yeah. You already got everybody. You're prosecuting them in court. There's no reason to do a congressional freaking investigation.
And who are these people that they have in there?
Everybody that they've been able to identify in the videos that was at the Capitol.
Oh, people that probably just showed up out of the blue.
I mean, the guy that was carrying the Trump flag, he walked in. The whole time they didn't show him. He wasn't doing anything. He just walked in with the Trump flag. They gave him 8 months in prison for carrying a flag.
He don't know nothing. He was just carrying a flag. What are they hoping to get out of him?
I was like, well, he trespassed. No, they didn't when they showed the video that the freaking guard opened the door. And security's opening the door. Well, what do you think that is? Come on in. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hey, Elusive. Yeah. Hey, Gardener Josh. How's Leah and the garden and everything going on over there?
She wants Gardener Josh squash news. That's what.
Nope, no squash. I just hope everything's going well over there and you're getting quite the bounty.
I know. He needs a lot of blessings. Well, they've been
That's a
going.
lot of work he does. I'm hoping it pays off, you know. I'd like to see like the harvest and stuff like that. That's what I like seeing is when people harvest. I love it.
I like to see they do their little farmer market thing, and then they're out there selling, and there's crowds just buying everything out. That's what I like to see.
Mhm. My parents do that in their garden. They have a stand at the top of in front of the yard on the road.
Yeah.
And since we started pushing it on Facebook, a lot of people they double their customer
Yeah.
base,
Yeah.
which is good. Yeah, because he works hard. My father, he's got all my sisters up there helping all the time, and
Yeah.
yeah. What's everybody doing today, guys? I don't know what I'm doing today.
Well, I was gonna say, let's just get naked, lay on the couch, and watch movies all day. Chris is at work, so you can set the alarm before he comes home, so you can get dressed before he shows up. You didn't get to do that the other day because what's her name showed up.
Yeah, the kids. Sierra texted me last night at 10 o'clock at night, and they were in the car going to a buffet type restaurant or a Chinese restaurant with their nana. They got down to Philadelphia, and they didn't know where to go to eat, and they went, and they didn't like any of the food, and she said it was spicy, and the salads weren't like normal salads. They had mandarin in it, and she didn't like any of that. And Todd got noodles, and Sierra tried to tell Todd the noodles were spicy, and he didn't listen, and she didn't like any of the food. So I don't know what they're doing. I know they're going to get Todd a haircut today to make him look more handsome, is what Nana said.
Hey, Gardner Josh, I got to get my glasses. He just wrote.
Oh, all right. Let's see here. Everything is going okay. Garden is doing so-so. Tomatoes have been a wreck, but Pepper's doing okay. She's back in? I didn't know she was back in. I missed something here, Gardner Josh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Text me and let me know what's going on, dude. I did not know. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there's quite a few people that just got in the hospital for this or that. His is a shocker because I thought she was already done. But,
I did too. He told us everything was going well, and
yeah.
Chris would love to know. I don't think he knows either, Gardner Josh. You're so busy. You're working now. Oh,
No.
please reach out to us privately, and me or Chris. It doesn't matter who, because he's very he wants to know what's going on. And if there's
Yeah,
anything we can do or send you, let us know. Please, please.
yeah.
Anything that could make your life a little easier,
And to make it even easier, Gardner, if everything is going okay, just send a picture of your squash to Lee and she'll know everything is okay. It's just when it's not okay, don't send a pic. Just type something and let them know.
She's got a very bad respiratory oh my gosh. Are you sure that's what it is, or is it something else? Because that's where that crap starts.
Well, there's other things out there that are causing respiratory infections also, so I wouldn't jump the gun on it. But
but still, make them, I'm so sorry.
Hopefully it's not the one where the 3 medicines don't work. That one's a bad one. I think that's worse than the deviant that they keep talking about.
I went through that in October of 2019 before the whole thing. And they couldn't figure out what it was. I went to so many different doctors and cares and my doctor, and I was told it was viral, and I was told it was pneumonia and bronchitis at the same time. It was awful. 3 different antibiotics. I thought I was going to die a few times. And when Chris would go to work, I'd be like, I'll probably be dead before he gets home. That's how scared I was. And I don't get scared like that. It was hell. Hey, Moonlight Gypsy. I got your text, girl. I'm hungry.
Yeah, me too. I had donuts, but it didn't satisfy me.
I went right out and watered my plants and came in, and I'm sitting here like, what do I need? I got to do so much around here. And I fed the cat. I did feed the cat. He's looking for the kids. But then I sat down here to upload a video for the day, and I get go live. So I went live.
Leave it to moonlight. Or no, Firefly.
Firefly, yeah, she's not even in here.
Yeah. Oh, Firefly, how dare you? She went back to bed.
She does that to me all the time. And then she'll come in and she'll stay for 5 minutes. And then she's off doing something. That's okay. Hey, Care. Question. How are ways we constitute freeze-dried onions, chicken, shredded beef, water, or broth? Yeah.
Either
Broth
one.
too. Yeah. Broth would make it even better, honestly. I sent some with Eric, the twins' dad. He loved the chicken. I sent him some egg mixture too. And I gave him a can of carrots, the diced carrots. And he ate a few of the other things in the kitchen while he was there. Hey, tell Dad I said hi, Firefly.
On that video chat yet again.
Yeah, you can use broth or water, Care. There's a really good sale starting tomorrow. It's the back to school sale. They have it once a year. I wasn't a customer last year, so this is my first year, and it's 30% off everything now on delivery customers. Just for this month coming up.
Well,
get your stuff because they do it once a year.
Yeah, I was going to, but I'm depressed with what they got, so I'm like, I might skip this one.
It's on everything, not just the sale items. Well, it'll be.
I know it's because it's the regular delivery thing, but.
And Shadow Dancer said in a comment that she called yesterday, and the raspberries are out of stock, and they're not even going to have them for next month's sale. So I don't get that. Why would they put them?
They're probably going to cancel that part of the sale.
That is weird. I don't get them anyways. We're not raspberry eaters here.
Yeah, they don't have the pomegranate still. That's the one I want.
Yeah, well, eventually they'll get it. Hopefully. It just is everything. But I'm getting all the cheeses. I'm stocking up on the cheeses and the onions. I know that. And the grilled chicken.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been waiting since March for the pomegranate. I'm about ready to give up.
Yeah, I had to wait like that for the red peppers.
I'm gonna email their CEO and tell them if they don't freaking have them within the next month, I'm going to another company.
And they shouldn't put them on there. They really shouldn't. The thing is they should only put what's available.
Yeah.
It pisses people off, and they're going to realize.
Howdy.
Did you see Free Hanley's blueberries?
Yes,
I haven't watched any videos yet.
Yes, I did. They're bigger than grapes.
Are they?
Yeah.
She's got some good plants there. Good trees.
Mm-hmm. So I was trying to tell her yesterday. She used a couple of them, made some pancakes yesterday when she was hungry.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Because as big as they were, she didn't need very many of them to cut up and mix into the batter to make blueberry pancakes.
They have those jumbo blueberries once in a while here on sale from Driscoll's. Mm-hmm. And I love those. Oh, my God. Hey, Conservative. We were out there last weekend in Spencer. We were at Dairy Queen. We were hoping to see you. We were hoping you'd walk in or something. Conservative. I know I haven't gone over to check our blueberry bushes that we put in the ground. They're small, but.
Yeah, right. I saw the video. Remember when she got on there saying she's driving around half drunk on her freaking riding lawnmower? She ran over her bush. I'll say they got eaten. You weren't even paying attention where you're driving. I love picking up fireflies.
I got dishes to do, and I marinated 2 steaks that I bought yesterday. I got a porterhouse for Chris, and I got a ribeye for me. Marinated those all day in cactus dust. So Chris threw those on he got home early. He was home like 4:30. And so he went out and cleaned the pool, got it all scrubbed out. And in the middle of it, it just started downpouring while the sun was bright. And then it stopped a few minutes later. But he got the pool done. He emptied out the wheelbarrow of all my scraps and leaves and stuff that I cut off of my plants and put them over in the compost. And I made the steaks. I made the potatoes I got out of the garden. I cut some of those up and roasted them in the oven, and corn on the cob and a salad. So that was good. We had a good dinner. Yeah, it's crazy, this gardening. We keep saying we want to get the greenhouse done, but I also don't want to spend a whole ton of money. I want to have it put back saved. So it's like, do we do that or do we do that? I don't know. I don't know.
With all the new plants I was doing this year, that's why I did containers. I want to make sure they grow first, and then I'll concentrate on the ground. So next year, all these that I grew this year that worked will be in the ground, and I'll have new ones in containers. Woo-hoo.
The thing is we don't know what the weather's going to be. You know what I mean? It's so like here, it's been rain all summer.
Be ready for a good winter.
Yeah.
La Nina's, it is officially La Nina will be here in a couple of weeks. And so, the not so cold winter you had this past winter, yeah, that's going to be completely different for you.
Yeah. Let's see.
I would get the wood instead of the water first.
We have years worth of wood. We have years worth of wood right now. Years back there, and he can go get more anytime from my son's house. So it's just these next couple of weekends are booked. Like my grandson has his birthday next Saturday, so he took Saturday off of that. And then the following Saturday is his fishing, deep sea fishing. So he took that Saturday off.
Yeah.
But he wants to keep working Saturdays because this winter he may not have they're not going to have that. It's not like the trash company where he worked every day, no matter what.
Yeah.
They're not going to be pouring concrete in the wintertime as much.
Yep.
So we have to put away money for that.
Unless you're working for a housing development and they're building freaking houses like wild, which they're not doing now.
Yeah.
And even then, the builders freaking, you got to wait like 3 weeks to get your paycheck. Yeah. They play around with everybody's money.
He was talking with some builders on the job site, and these people are paying outrageous for lumber prices, $500,000 homes that should be like $300,000 homes.
Yeah.
And they're still wanting these houses. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's why the market's going to freaking drop, and everybody's house is going to be freaking $25. We're like, what?
Crazy.
The bank's going to call them in, and the bank's going to have them.
Firefly, that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. It's going to kill us to have him take these next 2 Saturdays off. But I want him to see Brockton, my grandson's birthday, and he's going deep sea fishing because that's already been planned. Shadow Dancer, I let Thrive Life hear my mad voice. Call me and I will tell you what they shared at the plant with me. I'll give you a call later. Yeah, I'll give you a call if when I get off here Yeah, that's why I say I want to get the greenhouse because you can control things more in there. It won't get so much rain when it's raining all the time. This whole summer has been all rain here. That ruins the plants. My I got to pull my cantaloupes. They're all not even worth it. And yeah, he's got to get that OT while he can because the insurance is $100 more a week than it was at the last place. But so in the winter when he doesn't have as much work and he's barely making 40 hours, if that, he's still going to pay that every week. So I want to have money put back for that. My steak was good. Yeah, I needed it. I needed that meat because of my iron. Yeah, it was really good. I inhaled it. I was done my steak before he was.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lee, how much did you pay for your tobacco machine?
About $100.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah. And the hand crank one we paid about 70.
No, okay.
Yeah. We have a place. Actually, I think I bought the electric one. I can't remember now because we bought a few. I know we used to get them at this store down here, and then we started ordering them online. Yeah, the cuts of steak were good. I got ribeye like I always get, and I got him a porterhouse that was on sale. But the porterhouses and the T-bones were $8.99, and that is usually when they're on sale. They're usually like $5.99 or $6.99. But I have plenty in the freezer, but I just didn't pull. I didn't have time to pull them out and let them thaw out, and I really wanted a steak, so I just picked some up.
Did you see the recall on the hamburger?
No.
Yeah, there was a recall yesterday on a lot of big hamburger.
Oh, Jesus.
I didn't recognize it in the stores. We don't have them down there. I just look at ours like, okay, it's not on ours. I'm good.
Oh, that's why when I buy like Walmart stuff, like I bought the Walmart patties, I keep the UPC. I write it on the vac seal bag.
Yeah. High Moonlight, you don't know this, but I'm poking you away.
Ribeyes are good, but they're really good. Yeah, but I have all the ribeyes I have in the freezer are from when they were on sale for like $5.99 or $6.99. So I get a bunch and vac seal them, but I just didn't have time to take them out of the freezer, and I really wanted one, so I went down here where they were on sale for $8.99. Why do
Nope. Guess she didn't like getting poked.
Moonlight Gypsy, you there? You're up here.
Yeah. Does it show that she's muted?
Yeah. She's probably having trouble. It's been a crazy gardening season, Sandra. That's why we want to get the greenhouse going, but he just doesn't seem to have a whole lot of time to get it done. You know, he had to work on the pool yesterday, and Sundays he needs some kind of rest, you know?
Lee, you could do it.
I can't do that. He don't tell me what the way it needs to be done, and I get in the way, and I do it wrong. And when it comes to work,
see, there's YouTube videos out there, and they go step by step. They tell you.
I can't even raise my arms and wave without putting my neck or body out. I can't be doing that kind of crap.
No, you can. You just convinced your mind you can't do it. You can do more than what you think you can. Look, you're on YouTube.
I end up hurting for days and days.
Yeah, you're on YouTube. Look, you're showing your face. You're talking to people. 6 months ago, you're like, oh, I can't do that.
I know. Now you see me, whether I'm presentable or not. Yeah, I got to start stocking up on soil for next year too. I want to make sure I have it all here and ready so that when he's at work, I can just go throw a bag in the tractor, drive it up, and use what I need. So that's another thing we got to stow. It's just a lot. And I really don't like spending a whole lot of money right now just because. I just don't. And our compost is not doing what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I usually buy about 10 bags for the local grocery store. Like in the fall, they'll start selling it for like $1.20 for a 10-pound, 20-pound bag. I don't remember how big. They're pretty big bags. They're like the peat moss and stuff.
Yeah.
And I use those for the base, and then I put everything else and mix it with the other fertile stuff that's got all the fertilizer and everything else, and compost in it on top. And I just use it as a base on the bottom. along with the tree limb. Because when you throw the tree limbs and all that, I know they call it something or another when you do the beds. You put the tree limbs.
That's what we did in one of the beds.
But you still got to fill in all the holes because you put your good soil is just going to go in.
Yep.
And you have to buy more. So that's why I get the ground level soil, and it works pretty good. Fills in and keeps it. And
that's what we do. He put cardboard on the bottom, flat cardboard.
Yeah.
Put some branches and stuff that were, could be put down there. And then we threw some just soil that we dug up from the greenhouse area and put that down. And then we put the potting soil and the growing soil on top.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I didn't get a video of it, but I saw my first caterpillar the other day. I hadn't seen caterpillars in forever. And unfortunately, it was in the soil trying to climb up the pot that has one of my beefsteak tomatoes, but it wasn't climbing up on the plant. So I was happy. But that's the first time I've seen one in years. I'm like, wow, we got caterpillars back.
I haven't seen any around here, actually. We did years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, Care, you have a good day. Jean got that Sazone. Oh, isn't it good? There you are.
Hey. Whoops. There.
What are you off to do today? Because I know you're not staying home.
Just got to get the yard. Go mow the grass.
Do that lawn.
Yeah, right. You're going to beat the pool again. No. Like, I turned it on and just let it go solo.
The pool doesn't open until 12, so.
Oh.
I'll take some hash browns if you want to go to McDonald's.
Oh my God. I'm drinking my aloe juice. Look at. Oops. Ugh. Mixed with water.
What's aloe juice?
It's from the aloe plant, You take that.
Oh, aloe?
Aloe, yeah.
Oh. Hey, green thumb prepper.
Drink tequila. That comes from the cactus plant. That has aloe in it.
She's here.
Oh, goodness.
She got on. It let you get on.
I think it's because I wasn't showing my face.
Wow. Oh. Look at that. All three. Look at that. Everybody in chat. Look at these three women with those cheeks. Aren't those adorable cheeks? Could you just grab off 3 sets of cheeks and just
look at this?
Yeah.
There.
I was showing Sierra how it's not as firm anymore. I was explaining to her about how it used to be firm and now it's not. She's like, why? I said, because when you get older, it just everything loosens.
I call it the waddle. Like on a turkey.
Waddle.
Waddle. Yeah, I got them all. It's sunny.
I know. I told my daughter I wish that I looked like I did when I was younger, when I thought I was fat.
That same here.
And you're like, 100 pounds. And you're like, oh, I'm so fat. I was like, geez, what was I thinking?
Yeah. Or I get rid of pictures where I thought I was fat and I was, 130 pounds.
Yeah.
I wish. Yeah.
So true.
Jean liked the Sazone Goya spice and it has changed her cooking. Isn't it good? Oh my gosh.
I couldn't find it.
Oh.
I looked yesterday.
It's in the ethnic section.
I know.
Like what?
I went
you don't have it?
Where they had all the Goya stuff and they did not have it. And I'm like, really? Oh. They got everything else. They got chicken bouillon and they don't got freaking.
I love it on my chicken thighs. That way that I cooked it in the video. That is my favorite way to cook it. Oh my God. Sazone. It's the orange packet Sazone.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I had that.
I love it.
Look. My kid's gone too. He went fishing after work and then he slept over at a friend, so I'm here by myself.
Ooh.
So we
call the ex-boyfriend.
No.
Uh-huh.
Shop's closed.
Yeah, once the pen comes up, it's closed.
I'm looking for a cowboy.
I told Erin, my friend, she came over the other day and I said, you need a cowboy. And she's like, okay, she's one of those people. I love her to death, but she's stereotypes. And she says, I don't want a cowboy. They love those Confederate flags. I said,
What?
Oh boy.
what does that flag have to do with a hardworking cowboy that will probably treat you better than any man you've ever had around here?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I said, and then she's like, well, I don't like other people's messes in the house. I'm like, yeah, unfortunately. And then she says she wants a man that's going to pay for everything. I said, it doesn't work that way, Erin.
Is this your friend that was depressed or something? Or
Yes, yeah.
she
I
needs
said,
to,
that's
she needs
not how
to,
it works, Erin. It's everybody does their share in the household.
Mhm.
They contribute in every way between the both of you.
yeah.
I said, you're not gonna, and she's 50. So I said, you're
She
better off
married?
staying by yourself because you're
Definitely.
she's always with guys that
Was
treat
she
her
married
badly.
before?
Never been married, nope.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then
She needs to
I
stop
don't know
watching
what-
the Kardashians.
Yeah. She needs to get a dose of reality.
I said, I love you very much, but you're gonna, you don't like other people's messes in the house. You don't
She's
want
gonna
to
be
share
alone.
your space. I said, then I said, you're better off. You worked really hard and got, she was homeless for a little while. I said, you got yourself an apartment. It took time. You're better off staying. Don't re-bring it, because the last guy she had she met him at a rehab, and they moved in together, and he went right back to all the bad stuff, and called the police on her, and tried to say she wasn't competent and this and that, and so she moved out and got her own place, but she still talks to this guy and still friends with him. It's like,
Yeah, she needs
makes
to
no
pick.
sense to me.
Yeah, she needs to pick out of a different barrel.
Johnny.
Oh my God. Yeah.
It's weird because several of my friends are very, very smart. She was a nurse. She put herself through nursing school. Very book smart. But when it comes to their private, personal lives, they're basket cases, all of them.
Yep.
Wow.
No
So she's
common
not-
sense.
No nursing anymore.
Nope, she doesn't want to do that because she's deaf. And so she got picked on all the time, and she got dumped on, and she
got
you
hearing
know,
aid?
Yep. But she just got treated below what she just got treated like crap. And I know she did because the hospital was the same one I worked at, and that's how they worked.
Yeah.
And
It made
so
her scornful.
now she works for Staples. She's a picker, where she just puts things in buckets for Staples orders and stuff. And she loves it. It's no stress.
She's not near the public.
Nope.
She'll deal with that.
But so she's not going to go back. But she just, those private lives of my friends, they're
fucked
me. I learned from the crap my ex did to me. I got hard, and I learned, and I don't put up with shit.
Mm-hmm.
And they just keep doing it.
Yep.
I feel so bad, but
you can't help them though, honey. They're
No.
not going to help themselves. My sister's like that. I can only help you so much.
Hey, ADK.
I know, Be Charming. I told her that too, but she gets very attached very quickly, and she can't have a friends with benefits.
She can't.
Nope.
How's the little peanut there, Moonlight?
Yeah.
How's the little peanut?
I think she's a little better today.
Okay.
Just the weight was the worst.
Yeah.
But she's being brave. I'm back at my niece's right now, so I got to
Okay.
take care of some things on this end, and then I'll probably drive back
Okay.
as soon as we know something. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Dees.
Hey,
D-
Dees.
Hey,
Morning.
ADK man. Hi, welcome. I don't know you.
Oh, he's up near Lake Ferry up there in the Adirondacks.
Oh, well, welcome.
Yeah.
Nothing special here. This is me.
Here.
This is the Morning Lee here. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do today. It's beautiful out. You're breaking up.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah, I don't hear you.
Oh.
Her caffeine is
Can you
right
hear me
and
now?
low.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only when she
I
slouches.
was telling Firefly we need to do that City Slickers type adventure.
City Slickers.
Oh yeah, where they go to the
Um,
dude ranch.
The Dude Ranch. Yes, the Dude Ranch.
Yeah.
Maybe next year, if things ever go to normal.
Yeah,
Well, didn't
right.
Bree Hanley say at some point next year she was going to have everybody meet up there, certain people
I would
from this
go.
group?
She
Yeah, but
did.
she doesn't have a dude ranch. They want to go to an actual dude ranch.
We want to go to a ranch with dudes.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude.
I want to go to
Yeah,
a
I didn't
ranch
put it
with a bunch of
together.
country boy dudes, man, and go ride horses.
Well, let me know when you all ladies reserve it, because I can call my buddies and warn them ahead of time.
All right.
Warn them.
Yeah.
Gardner, probably anytime after the
Yeah,
stream.
because when they take days off, they leave. They leave the ranch. I got to warn them ahead of time. Don't leave the ranch. These girls are going to freaking drive you all wild.
Yeah, Gardner, Josh. And whenever I end this stream, yeah, I'll be free after that. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I'm just like, blah, I don't know what to
That's
do.
how I feel. Tomorrow's my aunt's birthday that lives near you.
Oh, you're coming
Doesn't
out this way?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. I think you need to watch Backwoods and then start doing what Backwoods is doing. You get a couple of commercial accounts, go out there and get those yards. You'll be making some big money, Firefly.
I don't want to. I don't like mowing. I don't move.
Just say I don't like it. You like the money.
Whatever.
I like mowing.
I don't.
See this? Look at so you don't have to bend over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I told you she cut her bushes down.
Yeah.
I wish I had some leftovers, but I don't even think I have any leftovers. I might have some potatoes. I could just heat those up.
I made chicken cacciatore that I got leftovers of.
I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner tonight.
Fresh
Hey. God, these dogs are crazy.
Where's the baby dog? Oh,
Playing with that baby dog. They're the same age.
Oh, wow.
little pups.
Yeah, let me put them on
Yeah.
large.
Oh, look at how cute.
And that one is only 6 months old. Look at the size of her.
Oh, look at the baby dog.
Oh, my gosh, they're
Hey.
beautiful.
Look at the big paws.
Harlow. Yeah, she's huge, and she doesn't know how big she is. There's 5 of them here. We got 5 dogs here.
Wow. In a white house.
This one is can you see him? Is he in the picture? That's Dexter, and that's my little niece's emotional support dog.
Nice.
Yeah. Her like comfort dog.
Yeah.
Because my niece, she's my great niece. She has Down syndrome, and that's her little dog.
Aw.
And she is had leukemia for 2.5 years. My little niece, and so she's in remission now since last August. So she's doing really good.
Oh, good.
But a lot of children with Down syndrome actually get leukemia on top of Down syndrome. So it was quite a battle for a while. But that's our dog, Dexter. He's really, really sweet. Like anytime you're emotional, even when I got here, he was like right on my feet. Like he didn't leave my side. He slept right next to me. It's like he can sense it, you know?
He was helping you.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But these 2 girls are crazy. Stormy and Telly. Stormy's actually smart. Telly, not so much. She's kind of dumb. I don't know what her deal is. Hey, Telly girl. Hey. Hey, Telly. Hi.
Oh, my God. They look just like little mops.
Yeah.
I know. You can't even see her eyes.
Little duster.
Telly was born like March 27th, and then Stormy was April 1st. So they're like just days apart.
Mm.
So they're really cute. But when they get going, boy, they're crazy on each other. Like grab their hair and pull each other. They're very vicious.
Lee's gonna get a couple puppies, right?
No, Lee's not.
Lee,
Oh my goodness.
Lee needs an emotional support dog.
Nope, I do not.
No, yeah, you do.
Uh,
You'd be surprised how much your quality of your life would freaking pick up if you had one.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not doing no more dogs, no cats, no nothing.
Yeah, where's the kitty cat?
Yeah, she wants a boa constrictor.
Nope.
Just hug her.
There he is.
Just let it hug her.
Jack,
Little kitty.
Jack.
He's flopped out.
Say
Yeah,
what?
he's bummed out because the kids aren't here. He woke me up. He was at my door meowing and scratching this morning
Oh. And he'll get mad when they come home.
Aw.
for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they come in, they were coming and going before they finally
Hey.
left. And they'll be back on Friday.
Oh wow.
It's only a week, huh?
Yeah, because he's got to go back to work on Monday. Yeah. So when they go down there with the grandmother, they cram a lot of stuff in at once, and that Todd don't usually like that. It's too much moving around, and
Yeah. Overwhelming.
it is very much so for him. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let's go outside, guys.
So you got your seeds, huh?
I did. Thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
I hope they help. I hope you can get a nice little garden going.
I know. I
when you're
can't
ready.
wait. Yeah, I can't wait.
I tried to give
I,
a little bit of everything I had in my garden, my seed boxes. So
I saw that. I was just very excited, and I was
love
happy with the
collecting
card, the gift card too, because I'm gonna go get a flashlight
Nice.
because I lost my other one. So I figured I'll start with that flashlight.
yeah,
Don't you love getting mail?
yeah.
Packages.
Yeah.
I love
good.
collecting seeds. I don't know what it is, but I just love collecting seeds.
Yeah. Yeah. I was very excited. I was so bummed when I opened, like I just ordered, because my garden wasn't doing well before the flood. And so I had just ordered like $71 worth of seeds from Baker's Creek. And so the envelope was in my nightstand, and the water had, passed the nightstand, and everything was soaking wet. So I put them out when I came back here. I put them out on my nephew's tailgate to try and dry them out, but it didn't work. I don't think they were saturated.
Yeah.
So I was so glad. I was so glad to get the seeds.
Yeah.
Something as simple as seeds,
Yeah.
It's weird,
That's good.
But
Good. Like I said, if you need anything, just let us know.
Yeah.
We most likely have it.
Yeah.
We will
I know.
just send it on down.
it's weird because just starting like from scratch again, it's like,
Yeah.
I don't even want to. I'm like, I don't even know where to begin. And
Yeah.
where do I put everything? I don't even have a place to put everything. So it's like, and I'm going to all these houses that have no preparation, and I'm kind of having anxiety because I'm like, oh my God, if something happens, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like canned goods anywhere or bottled water, or you just like go to the grocery store once a week?
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's going to be hard to get that stuff at some
Yeah.
point.
Oh, I can't. I was having a hard time as it was. I was grabbing stuff, as I came across it.
Yeah.
So
Everybody that I have
really
up here
makes
is
you
the same way.
anxious to not be prepared.
It does.
But people live like this. People live with no regard for.
That's
I
how
mean,
it
like
is in
they're
For tomorrow.
my whole family's like that.
God.
My sisters, my parents do the gardens, but my sisters, not one of them. Not one of
Yeah,
them.
there's
None of
no
my
pantry
friends up
here. There's no pantry. There's no nothing. There's like just enough for the week.
Yep.
Wow.
Eating
I
grass.
can't be like that.
Yeah.
I get the same anxious
Ugh.
feeling. I feel like you've seen what I have, and I still feel like I'm not prepared.
Yeah, there's no paper towels. There's no extra toilet paper.
Yeah.
I was like, just in a week, just in
I
a
have,
week. That's it.
I have those 2 boxes of 80 count toilet paper, and I have about 600 rolls downstairs, and I still feel like I'm not.
Ugh.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's a weird feeling. I
It's
totally
a
get it.
horrible feeling. It's a horrible feeling because I put so much effort into thinking about everything and learning and preparing. And then
And
to
then
have everything gone, it's just a weird feeling.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
You can get your own place eventually and start over.
Yeah, eventually.
And then that'll be
So-
exciting. That'll, at that point, starting over and redoing everything will be exciting because then you're doing it again and your mind will get busy and,
Right.
you know, it's just getting
Yeah.
there, you know, just getting there.
And like you said, to find the stuff again, you know, even the medicine is hard to find or anything.
Yep.
Like I had
These right
everything.
here. I could not find these. These are my vitamin D's that I take, the gummies.
yeah,
I
those
tried to order them and there was none. So I went to Walmart and I found 3 bottles and I grabbed them.
Yeah.
Grabbed
do
them. Because I take 2 in the morning every morning. And there's only
Hang on, I got to whistle for
154.
these dogs.
like diffusion.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey!
My kid has those or takes those.
What?
2 things done and then I'm shot for the day. I swear to God.
That's how I am. I do a little
Like
come
around
sit
2
down, do a
o'clock,
little
I'm
come
like,
sit down.
ugh.
They went to my sister's house. Ugh.
Yeah.
So
okay.
So listen to this story. So the property in front of this one is where I met my ex-husband and when I was 16. So I met him in the house that my sister and my brother-in-law built back in like the late 70s. And then I met my husband in 83. So we met there and dated there. And then I had my wedding reception there. And then my sister lost that house. And now she's at this house here on this 10 acres. And this 10 acres, when I was a teenager, I picked watermelons on. And now there's 2 houses on it. And so it's kind of weird to be like back here.
Yeah.
Like there's so much history here. It's so weird.
Weird.
But it's a beautiful piece of property. But it used
Oh,
to be
yeah.
just this was all a watermelon field.
Wow.
And I picked the watermelons back here, like when I think I was like 16, I guess. 17, something like that. 16, I think. Yeah. So it's funny to be back here again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I feel when I go to my
Give it a
parents.
week. She's got run into a cowboy riding a horse on the property.
There
Yeah.
are cowboys out here.
Yeah.
But they're like
married.
they're not the same kind of cowboys. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah. Been there. I'll pass.
Pass.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to I'll be back. I gotta do something with these dogs.
Oh, it looks nice there.
Hey!
What?
No!
Yes. Yes.
Oh, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh shoot. All right, sorry.
All right. I don't give a crap.
Yeah.
Oh, there she
So you
goes.
should have never known if I didn't respond back to her.
Oh, who was it? Alicia.
So Firefly, how you
Yeah.
gonna meet a cowboy at the pool if there's no cowboys going to the pool?
I'm gonna have to go out west or something. I don't know. We're looking.
Well, once you pass Arizona, you ain't gonna find any. So don't go further
No,
than
I don't want
Arizona.
I don't want no man bun curse carrying
Man bun.
Ugh. It was, man bun with a fanny pack. Gross.
Or in skinny jeans.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
no, nobody that's skinnier than me. No. Mm-mm. Negative. All right, I'm gonna.
Okay, they came back.
Oh wait.
I'm so
Hey!
sorry. I didn't mean to. So I'm hitting Cam and Mike, but that's not the right Cam and Mike. So I'm so sorry.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I whistle really loud.
I don't even know how to
I
whistle.
want to learn how
Yeah.
to whistle like this. Where you go.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it.
You got to teach me. I don't know how to do that.
I learned as a teenager, and that's how I called my kids in the neighborhood. They would be blocks away, and they would I would whistle for them to come home for dinner. And the other kids in the neighborhood go, "I think your mom's whistling."
Yeah.
They're like, "Yes, we gotta go."
Oh, be charming. Have a good day. Hopefully you get whatever you need.
Good luck kicking.
Freaking Lowe's.
Yeah. Kicking
A
it.
trip
and
to
please
Lowe's
do.
will wipe me out.
Oh yeah. I don't know what. I just have no energy. But it's the week. It's the way the week went.
Well, you were busy yesterday.
She misses the kids. Don't let her fool you.
That.
Yeah, you see.
Go in the pool.
Oh, I can't go in the pool.
Why not? It's only you.
Why not?
Come here, guys.
I can't go in the pool.
Why?
It's her time.
Look at those pups.
Yeah.
Don't you know that the minute we get a little bit of privacy, Mother Nature's gonna come slam us in the head.
Yep.
You know, that's just my life.
Yeah.
Every time we've gone away together or like to a hotel at the casino or something where I had free hotel points or something, we'd like, yeah, let's go rent a room at Foxwoods and stay at a nice hotel for the night and everything.
Yeah. I did work for Foxwoods a long time ago.
Then
All right, wait for
every
me.
single time.
Aw.
She's got a nice house.
Yeah.
Here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they just built it.
God, I got
They were living on the other side with my sister and brother-in-law, and they were about to lose their minds. So they built on the back property. They've only been here a couple months. It's really a pretty home. My sister's a little crazy, but I need her right now.
So it's not your turn. You're living there, and once you start going crazy, you'll go ahead and build a house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I was thinking about putting an RV here for now, just having
I would
something.
do that.
Ooh.
Huh?
I'd love to have like an RV and just travel. Like
Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at these guys.
Oh my gosh. This is why I don't want animals. They're cute and all, but
They're just playing. They're not
I
doing anything wrong.
I know, but
Ow. This cat is a laser claws. Ugh. Ugh, freaking flannel. Oh my god. Ugh.
oh, I got potatoes in the microwave.
What are you eating?
Chive and cheese crackers or whatever.
There's nothing here.
I love having cheese and cracker. When the kid's not home and I don't have to cook, I'll have cereal or something.
I was thinking, since I have 2 storage units, of just trying to collect stuff and just putting it in storage.
Will it make you feel better? Like if you
I think
start-
so. Yeah,
Yeah.
just like just something, rice or something.
I got my living room is full of freaking cases of water. I gotta get my kid to move somewhere.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
we
need to
had-
go back there and see what I can salvage anyway. But I just
Yeah.
don't even want to go back there.
I'm gonna heat up my leftover potatoes from last night,
Mm,
and I pulled a tomato off.
nice. Why are you
You
gonna
guys
pull
need water?
your cantaloupe?
What's that?
Your cantaloupes aren't doing good, Lee?
Nope,
Mm,
nope. The leaves are dying out. I'm gonna pull the plants and just put the soil back in a bin.
Oh, give it time.
Oh no, we're up too late now for that. My watermelon are doing great.
Okay, they told me I was crazy that I could grow a fig tree. And when I finally download the video off my phone, you're going to see how big my fig tree is. And they're not supposed to grow here.
What do you do with figs?
Eat the figs.
Yeah, you
They
can eat them. It's like a fruit.
Oh,
You can eat it, or you can put it in
Cookies.
Big pies, make your own homemade fig Newtons.
Oh,
Healthy for you.
okay. Yeah. I've had fig Newtons. My sister, no, Sierra loves fig Newtons.
Mm.
Yeah. So the only one I got to get is olives.
Ooh, I hate
I'm
fig
an
Newtons.
olive tree. You hate what?
Fig Newtons. Back
That's
up,
it.
back up.
You come here, that's all I'm going to feed you. Fig pancakes
Well,
for
I'll
breakfast.
lose weight then because I won't be eating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you'll eat the fig pancakes and you're going to be like, this is good. What is it? It's an ancient Chinese secret.
Oh, Chinese sounds good. Maybe I'll take Chris to the Chinese buffet later when he
Yeah,
gets home.
go out.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Come on, Lee. You're married. You don't have to wine and dine him.
No, but he loves the buffet, and we don't go very often.
And then you don't have to cook.
Yeah, and he don't like to always get takeout buffet because it gets cold on the way home.
Yeah.
He likes to sit there and eat it.
Yeah.
That'd be a
Yeah.
good idea.
Chinese does sound good. Mm-hmm.
Look at that. She's just enjoying the outside weather.
It is beautiful over there. Look at that.
She could set up an RV and get a above ground pool like you got, Lee, and just kick back and
Yep.
watch the cowboys cut in the yard while she's floating in her floaty.
Oh, Bigfoot wants Chinese. I think that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to go to the buffet.
I'm coming up, Bigfoot. Let's go out for Chinese. Get Lake Ferry.
Yeah, he wants that Wuhan bat soup.
Do that bird nest soup. Who likes sushi here?
Stormy.
way.
Oh, I love sushi.
Yeah.
Ew.
That eel
Yeah.
and shit.
Oh, no, just like salmon.
Okay.
And, well, I guess I do eel. I don't know.
Ugh.
It's I don't eat it as much anymore. I eat basically if it's cooked, but I did do raw for a while.
Mm-mm. Oh my God.
Imagine Lee eating sushi. Here, we'll do taste tests with Lee and have you eat different messed up foods.
All I can think of is worms in the
Yeah.
food, in the fish.
Exactly.
I can't.
It better be Thrive Life sushi.
Ugh.
That's the only
Ew,
thing. It
fried
better be
life.
better
gotta add
freeze
water.
dried.
My granddaughters in Miami have a very adult palate. They eat octopus and seaweed and sushi, and they eat like everything. There's
Yeah.
Seaweed's good.
Seaweed.
Yeah.
they
That's
fight over the seaweed snacks that come in a little package.
Yep. That's what I
Those
have.
aren't too bad.
Those are good.
Yeah.
They're like dried
the-
sheets of seaweed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they have wasabi flavors. Good.
What pleasure do you get out of that?
Well, you
That's
can
good.
make your
I don't know. They
California
love it. They
roll.
fight over.
Yeah, you can make your California rolls and all the other stuff with it.
I just eat them, the little packs.
Yeah.
I don't even
Come on,
like
Lee, have
spinach.
some of this aloe juice here, Lee.
No.
I can't
Oh.
stand octopus though. I tried the dehydrated octopus. This is, oh yeah, have this, but you gotta have it with a beer. I didn't even like the beer. It was a Korean beer, but I liked the beer better than I did the octopus. Like,
I had in New York. I had an octopus. It was a salad. It was tiny little pieces of octopus cut up with tomatoes and it was in like an Italian dressing. It was at a Spanish restaurant. That wasn't bad because I didn't really know what I was eating at first.
We grew up eating octopus on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve or something. And my grandparents. Ugh,
My gosh.
yeah.
No.
I like
Octopus.
escargot, but I just never got into octopus.
Yeah.
Ah,
Squid,
I did
snail.
try escargot once and it was a no-go for me.
yeah. I rather have caviar.
Oh,
And
Bigfoot. I saw at the store yesterday for the first time spam with bacon. The bacon spam. I had never seen it around here. I didn't get it because we're not spam eaters, but I thought of you in the grocery store when I saw that spam.
you should have gotten a can and fried it.
I was thinking
It
of
was funny
trying.
if you cut it thin and then fried it, and it came out
Ew.
looking like a bacon.
I was thinking of getting one can, and then I'm like, nah, we probably won't eat it.
It'll sit there. It'll be the last thing on the shelf
Right?
in
Well,
the
you
basement.
go Hobby Lobby, get a little case thing, and put a little glass on a break in case Bigfoot's hungry.
Yeah.
Hang it on your wall.
Oh, in case of famine. Break
Now, what's
glass.
calamari?
That's squid, I think.
Yeah.
We had that in,
Oh.
well, I grew up eating Italian.
I want to say it's like
It
baby
was in the
squid.
sauce with the little tentacles. Ew.
Oh my God. No. No. Look at, I even saved the little baby potatoes that came out.
Mm-hmm.
You
They're
make
so
some
good.
potato.
They're good. They're tiny,
Yeah.
tiny.
I've never even eaten crawdads. Everybody says they're so good,
Yeah.
but I've never eaten them. Like, nope.
They're
I
fun to
won't eat
catch.
oysters. I won't eat oysters, but I'll have clam chowder. Clam
No.
chowder soup is awesome.
No, you're all killing me. No. I used to like steamers, but I don't anymore.
Mm.
And I like whole belly
Why does
clams.
steamer
But
sound
everything's
familiar?
gotta be-
What is that?
What is what?
They're clams,
Sounds
kind of.
familiar.
Yeah, steamers are clams. Like I
Uh-huh.
remember getting dragged to clam bakes as a kid.
I like
Yeah.
clams.
I can't do it now. I can do whole belly clams, but they have to be fried in batter.
Hmm.
Gotta have that batter.
I like oysters too. We eat a lot of
Ew.
oysters.
Uh,
My
Yeah.
kid eats all that messed up stuff. Gross. Oy.
Yeah, I'll stick to Cal. Y'all can have the oysters.
my steak
gonna
was good
go.
last night.
I'm gonna mow before I lose my steam. Ugh.
Take us with you on that. It was fun watching you do it.
Oh my god! I found the headphones, so that's good.
Well, it's already getting hot. It's supposed to be heat index of 108 to 112 today.
It's
Oh
only
my
70 here.
It's 64.
70 here and sunny. Mm.
It's sunny though. And blue skies, but it's windy.
Not windy here.
Man, it's only gonna be 10 o'clock. I gotta wait another hour before the Chinese restaurant opens up.
Oh my
It's
God.
11 here.
It's 11.
I ain't gonna wait for dinner. I'm going for lunch.
I wouldn't go without Chris. Are you kidding me? That's rude.
You wouldn't
No,
go
it
with
ain't. No, you go right before you're supposed to get off work, and you tell them, meet me here.
Yeah, have him meet you there.
Ah, that's true.
It'll be cheaper at lunchtime, probably.
Yep.
Oh, he's at work. He won't get out in time.
Okay.
Well, then you won't feel bad. He didn't show up. He stood you up. Bring him home a fortune cookie. He'll be happy.
No.
You gotta put Italian dressing on those potatoes.
Or film it for him. He can watch the restream of it later.
He would kill me. He would kill me.
Do you
I
eat
don't
the
do-
crab? Do you eat the crab?
Huh? No, we don't. He doesn't eat that.
Oh, yum.
They have the big crab
That sounds
legs.
so
He likes
good.
those big chicken fingers. They're the chicken wrapped in dough or fried or whatever they call it. He'll eat the whole plate.
Hmm,
My daughter in Miami has been lobstering this week.
nice. I
Yeah.
got a lobster trap out back. We used to
My
go
dad
to the
did
I told her to send me some videos.
My dad would take us to the Cape every year, and he would go on his boat every day and do lobster traps. He had like 30 traps. So he'd check them every day, rebait them.
Yeah.
We'd have like over 100 lobsters a week.
Wow.
Yeah.
I miss going to the Cape.
Chris is at work. I just talked to him. Oh, you did, Bigfoot?
Oh, great. Now he's in trouble. Thanks, Bigfoot.
He was probably in line or something. I don't know. I don't care. You know what? He knows he knows. He knows. He just knows. That's why I want to get this house paid off quickly.
I went like an Airstream thing or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are nice.
They have
I've been
one-
trying to find something
Yeah,
like that.
They have it now where they Airstream joined up with Pottery Barn in like a special edition thing, and
really?
it's
Oh,
gorgeous. But it's like $170,000. I'm like,
Oh my
Oh.
God.
wow.
Hey, still cheaper than a house.
You could do it
Yeah.
yourself. Just get one, gut it out, and do it yourself.
I've
Just
been
buy an
looking.
old, just buy an old school bus like a lot of people
Yeah.
have been doing.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that here.
I could do that.
My
That old-
my brother
trying
does
to-
that for a living.
nice.
He buys he buys vans and he changes them. That he sells them for a good $75,000.
Wow.
Yeah, my son ordered a dome house, and they're making it in Alabama, and then they'll ship it here, and it'll be on stilts. So
Nice.
he's gonna put that at the front of the property where it didn't flood.
Okay.
So it'll be 10 feet high, and
Nice.
it's going to be his shop,
Nice.
supposedly, but I think it's going to be a house. But I think he's going to say it's a shop, and then that'll be at the front. So I think it's just the shell. So
Okay.
and then he'll do the inside.
So he doesn't worry about staying there.
At the front of the house, I mean, at the front of the property where we put the animals when we were like trying to
Yep.
get them out of there, it didn't
Yep.
flood there. It's up a little bit of a hill, but he's going after the county right now. So
Okay.
they need to do something. So he fired the insurance lawyer,
How many acres does he have there?
like almost 4.
Okay.
So the front of the property was okay. Like the way front, not where I was parked, but the other side.
Okay.
So I think he's going to put that there. I'm staying out of it. I just
Yeah.
I can't deal. He's a grown ass man. I'll let him figure it out.
Well,
But he'll do it. He's a badass. He'll figure it out.
Good.
But he's got a different attorney for the county. So,
Okay.
but he fired the insurance attorney because he was like not doing there's still nothing. So he's like, you know what? I'll just take care of it myself because you're useless. So he's gutting it. Friends. Thank God for friends, you know?
Yeah.
He's got amazing friends, people that came from all over with their tools to help.
How's his friend that got in the motorcycle accident?
He's doing all right.
Okay.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He was very, very lucky. I don't know if you saw the motorcycle, but
Yeah.
it was,
It's crazy shit.
yeah. Yeah, the lady was going 45 miles an hour and hit him.
Yeah.
So,
oh my
That's
God.
usually how it is. Cars are paying attention, and bam.
yeah, she wasn't paying attention. So, but it's a good group of guys, and they've all been helping. So, a couple girls too. I don't know who the girls are, but
Yeah.
Awesome.
If he's late, it's my fault. I slowed him down. He made time for me to talk. Well, I'm glad he did. He probably had, some downtime while they were waiting in line or something. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Because I know he wanted to talk to you, Bigfoot. Because he was talking about that the other day. Moonlight, just wondering, sinkhole changes, Susie D wants to know?
no. Mm-mm. No, I haven't been back there since I grabbed what I could and got the animals out of there. I haven't been back there since then. So it was so gross. It was just
Ew.
like I wanted to throw up.
Yeah.
So I got to go back there and see if I can. He says he didn't throw out the kitchen stuff that was up in the high cabinets, but it was he totally gutted the downstairs. Like there's nothing left but frame, like the wood frames. And then he got like this huge generator because the generator we had was wet. And so he got this really industrial type. I don't know if he rented it, but an industrial type of generator that came on a trailer
Mhm.
and started drying it out.
Nice.
And then a dumpster. So I don't know what he's going to do.
Dumpster? Yeah, the sinkhole. You should just throw everything into the sinkhole, fill it up.
Yeah, I think he's gonna have loads of sand come and fill the sinkhole, like dumpsters of sand.
That's going to need a
Hey,
lot.
you should work a deal with the concrete companies when they get bad concrete because they waited too long. Hey,
Yeah.
come over here and load it in my
Fill it.
sinkholes.
Yeah. But the county needs to do something because it's coming from the road too. And the good thing, I really think, because we're not allowed to say sinkhole, but the hole, I think I think the water would have been up to the roof if it wasn't for the sinkholes. Because that water at least went somewhere from the west side. And then the east side, because it was coming from all directions. So the east side came from the road. And then it went into a retention pond, which then came from the east side to the house. And then the sinkhole was filling up and coming from the back. And then it was coming from the west. So we had it coming from like three sides. But if it wasn't for those holes, I think it would have been to the roof instead of just the
I
front
think
floor.
that was coming from one of the sinkholes because that water came up way too fast.
Yeah, it was coming. It's the church. It's all the building that they're doing. They've got to put a cap on the building before they do anything else in this area. They're just building way too fast.
Yeah.
And there's nowhere for this water to percolate underneath the ground anymore because there's too much construction.
Yeah.
And all its natural habitat is gone. Yeah. So everything came to us.
I that would have just been enough for me to say, nope, no more.
Oh, it is enough for me. I'm not dealing with that again. That was the most horrible experience.
And I feel so
Terrifying.
bad. He puts all that work into it, and
Yeah.
even if it's not right now and it happens another couple years, you never know what this weather. We've all seen what this weather is like everywhere.
Another tropical storm, and it's happening again.
That's it. That's it.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
There's no way.
I mean, at some point, he's not going to have the money to
to
do all that over and over and over again. I know.
Yeah, I think that's why he's going after the county, because they need to do something at the road end and the church end. So from what we found out, there was a city commissioner that approved all this building around us, and then they fired him. So somebody did the okay to do all that. And it could be the guy that got fired.
But there's no guarantee in that whole situation.
No, there's not.
There's no guarantee.
No, I want him to just walk away.
Yep. That's what I would.
You know, at some point as a parent, you just gotta I gotta take care of myself and my own mental, emotional well-being too, you know?
It's just like the prepper. You can talk till you're blue in the face. If they're not going to do it, they're not going to do it.
Yeah, I can't at this point.
Yeah. Overload.
Yeah,
it is. It's too much. It's way too much.
My God,
and I'm a very upbeat, positive person, but this is like, it's changed me.
Overwhelming. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't have a beach house. I'd love to have a beach house, but normally I'd get 3-4 good years in, and then a hurricane come take it all out, and that's not worth it. No.
That's why I don't do that either, because I would love to live on the beach, but no, same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God, my girlfriend texted me. There's this place. It's an orchard. It's kind of up in the mountains, and they have lunch. They do outside, like you can go there and eat. So she's like, "Do you want to go?" I'm like, yeah, "Okay, come get me."
There goes the mowing.
Well, I'm gonna go now.
Yeah, you're gonna get back by noon, and you'll be like, "Pull time, pool's open."
Yeah.
Do it while you can, while the weather's good enough.
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? There's gonna be snow on the ground.
Oh,
you won't have to mow.
That's true too.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah. I've already been on an hour and a half. I can't even believe it. It just flies right by.
It does. It flies.
Chris realizes it now. He's like, when he does the live streams, and then he had like, and if he has to do something the next day, like he couldn't commit to going fishing last weekend because he knew after the live stream taking up into the morning hours, he wouldn't get up to go meet my son at 4 or 5 in the morning to go fishing. I said, I said, now you know. You have to decide what you want to do and carve out that time.
Yeah.
Because it goes by fast being on a live stream.
Ugh.
Yesterday when I was driving from Pensacola, it was so nice because I was just listening to you guys and I was like, it was the fastest trip. I was like, man, I'm already like almost home.
Yeah.
When you guys got off, I was like, oh no, now what am I going to do? I got to find a radio station out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I did that going to Lee's house and then driving home in the storm, you know.
Oh my God. I can't even believe you did that. Ugh. I know.
Yeah, I was worried that night. I was like, oh my goodness, somebody make sure she got home.
Yeah, it was
bad. We would not go in the house or go to bed until we heard from her.
Like, I'm home. All right, I'm going.
Yeah, well, have fun.
Have a good time.
Ready?
Oh, I can't even whistle. I think Conservative Patriot's trying to get on here, but all I see is a white screen. Oh, there he is.
Stay, guys. Stay.
Hey, Conservative. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Have fun. Oh, what are you up to? We were hoping to run into you last weekend. We went to Dairy Queen. I'm like, oh, Conservative lives out here. So we kept watching the door to see if you'd walk in. Do you ever go there?
Yeah, when I go to the laundromat afterwards.
Oh.
What's up, Conservative? Sorry, I just walked back to the room.
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
I know I haven't seen you on in a while. What have you been up to?
Researching, trying to find a new job. You know.
What kind of work do you do?
Well, I was recently laid off last November. So I was a daytime custodian at an elementary school.
Oh, yeah.
I was laid off because of you know what.
Oh, he's got cucumbers.
Oh,
Those from the garden?
Nope.
Oh.
I didn't grow any this year.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Those are the easiest things to grow.
Oh, yeah. They grow like crazy.
I have tons of them
Thanks,
outside.
So
No,
you can't
maybe-
keep up with 'em.
Maybe Moonlight would have said, hey, I'm going to come up in like September or something. I would have been rushing to grow cucumbers for them stuff. But
What? What's that mean? I have my own cucumber seeds, thanks to Lee now. Okay, I don't need you.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to start getting some seeds myself.
Well, at the places around here, they're probably percentage off now because it's the end of the season.
Oh, that's right.
Clem's, you got Clem's right up there. They always have seeds. And you got Tractor Supply not too far in that town.
mm-hmm.
No, that's in Leicester.
Oh yeah, Leicester. Yep.
Yeah.
Still not that far though. They always
Walking wise, oh yeah.
Oh, you got to walk. Okay.
Yeah, stuff fun.
We went out there. That's where I can find my Harvest Pilgrim chicken nuggets, but they always sold out over there.
Dang it.
I haven't seen Harvest Pilgrim in I don't know how long. I think they just stopped selling them down here.
Oh, I didn't try them until recently. I have one bag in there because I should have grabbed the rest of them that were in the freezer case, and I didn't because I didn't know what they tasted like. But my God, they are so good. And I keep going on the Walmart site to see about pickup, and it said 2 left. And I'm not going to risk trying to place an order for the last 2 bags and have them not really be there. because they say they're in stock, and then I go and put the order in, and everything is all substitute just because they're out of stock. Until you don't know until the end of when you're placing the order.
Like,
that's
that's why I don't do orders like that in the grocery
I
store.
stopped. I learned the first couple times, and I realized, you know what? It's not worth it.
I order my water that way, though.
Mm.
They got to pull out all the carts with all the water and load it up in the car for me. So I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I know that's what Chris wanted to do this Sunday. I don't know if we're actually going to do it or not.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. It's the day that he needs some rest, so it's a little hard to.
Yeah.
oh, wait, did you live streaming tonight?
Yep. On this channel.
On your channel?
Yep. So far as I know, they talked about it.
Not on his channel?
No.
No.
I still haven't set it all up yet because he can't remember. I have to set up a new Google account for his StreamYard. Only pulls from Google accounts for some reason. I don't know. I can't figure my way around it. So, and he can't remember his password for his Google account, and I don't
Can you
know.
set up a new Google account?
Yeah, we have to do that, and
Yeah.
just sitting down to do it. I don't know. I get lazy.
If he forgot the password, he should have his phone as his contact to verify it's him if he forgot password. And they'll send him a code so he can change the password.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Hey, Angela. Oh, Angela's in the house. I'm gonna put the link down there. There we go.
Too late, Angela. All the donuts are gone.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
We're down to cucumbers now.
I had potatoes. I had leftover potatoes. All righty.
Good morning.
Hello, hello, hello.
Moonlight.
Good morning.
Conservative patriot. Trust in God first. I love you.
Hello. Love y'all too.
How y'all doing?
We're good. We are
Doing.
good. I've only been on for an hour and a half. Where you been?
Look, I put my phone on the charger, and then I've been waiting for y'all to come on. Trust in God or you. And I'm like, God dang, man. Nobody's coming on.
Yeah, I got up and I sat here and I was like, I got a text. I put a I had a comment from Firefly to go live, so I went live and she didn't show up for a
Firefly.
while. She just came in and left a few minutes ago. All right.
Well,
Me and Big Charming chatted for a little while until everybody else came on.
shoot. If I'd known that, I'd been on here. Dang, I've been waiting.
Oh, I'm still in my jammies and
Me too.
I don't know what I'm going to do with myself today. I don't know.
I'm so glad nobody's here. I'm just by myself with the dogs. It's so nice.
Where is everybody?
My niece is in a wedding, and she had to go to Georgia to check on a fitting with the bride. So she left here at like 6 a.m. She was not thrilled. And then her husband is working. So,
Yeah, that's what Chris is too.
so I'm by myself, and I'm just so glad because I haven't been by myself in a long time. So
Hey,
it's nice.
is that a jalapeno on a stick?
My name is Jose.
Oh,
Does
God.
Thrive Life have those?
Nope.
Oh.
That's what I need to do is order the Thrive and then put that in my storage.
Yes, you do.
That's what I've been doing. Let me look at you got your hair did? Let me see, Moonlight.
Oh, I'm all sweaty.
Ugh,
Oh, yeah. That's the best way.
Stop. Oh my God.
she's got a pretty color on her.
So look at that. Doesn't that look nice?
Yep.
Yep. So my
We
daughter
know
did
you're
it.
sweaty because it's hot out there. We know you.
You're
No,
so
I
good.
don't.
Your daughter looks
Well,
just
it's
like you.
curly. It's curly right now because I didn't blow it dry or anything. It's just
Yeah.
got like
Yeah.
a wave to it.
They all
My
natural.
both my daughter, like sometimes people say my older daughter looks like me, and sometimes they say my younger daughter looks like me.
So the one at the bar, which one is that?
That's my youngest. She's the one with the 3 kids. Her little baby, the one that did the
Oh,
yoga.
I thought that was your oldest. Oh, wow.
No, my oldest is the one in Miami. She has 2 girls.
Okay. No, your youngest definitely looks like you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
for sure.
oldest one does too, though. If I showed you a picture of my oldest one, oh my God.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I had to do
oldest
a double
one.
take. I thought it was you working at the bar for a minute.
No,
Watching
no,
it.
Oh, no.
no.
It did look like her. I was like, there you go. That looks just like her.
Hi, Friendly.
Free
Yeah.
Hanley.
And then sometimes my
morning.
son looks like me, but I think he looks just like his dad. Like I look at him, I'm like, oh my God, you look just like your father.
Does he act like him?
When he was younger, people would say, oh my goodness, he looks just like his dad, but acts like you. And the girls look just like you, but act like him. So
Oh.
my son is actually very, very sensitive, and he's a lot like me, I think. Not that the girls aren't sensitive, but they can be pretty hardcore. So, but yeah, sometimes he looks like me too, though.
Yeah.
But his body and everything looked just like his dad, and it's just like when I was with his dad, it's like so weird. Not as a bad thing, but it's just weird, you know. When
Yeah,
they look exactly like him. And I call him his name all the time, you know.
Yeah.
Usually when I'm yelling, I call him.
Yeah. Mine gets mad if I call him his dad. I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
I call his name. He gets mad.
Yeah.
My son gets so mad at me when I say that.
Todd's going to get a haircut today with his nana and his
Aw.
dad.
So they made it safe and everything.
Yep. They didn't really, they got there, went out to dinner at like 10 o'clock. My daughter texted me and said the food was awful.
Hey, everybody in the chat.
Now, how long will they be gone?
Till Friday, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Free Hanley. Have a good day. Have fun.
Is she going to the fair?
I don't know. I found out there's a carnival in the next town over. I'm like, Chris, you want to go and go on the swings? He's like, absolutely not. I don't like the swings.
Heck no. You letting go, falling, flying over across the highway.
Those aren't the fun swings he's thinking about.
Jesus.
He wants to have a carnival there at John's house.
We haven't had one in a few years. This is the first time it's been here in a few years. I would have loved to go on and got some fried dough and just walk around, but I don't know.
Fried pickles.
Lady Jessica says she'll go with you.
I love the swings, and he just absolutely cannot do it. I got him on him last year or the year before when it was here, and he was a basket case, man.
Oh boy.
How are you doing, conservative patriot?
Living life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a channel, conservative?
Yeah.
I didn't find you. I don't know if I'm subscribed.
Let me see.
You're probably not.
And I guess YouTube's doing Susan Waikiki's out to our tricks again.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where's Stormy Girl?
She's right there.
Did I see that? I did a live stream. I got like quite
In there?
Oh,
I can't tell.
You're starting to look like Mama.
Stormy! She was so good yesterday. On the trip, she didn't throw up. I'm so glad. And I didn't give her Benadryl. So maybe she's past that.
Got used to it.
Oh, yeah. Because it was like really, like, I'm like, you're going to have to be a traveling dog. I'm sorry. You're a livestock dog, but I have no livestock. So now we're on a different path. You're going to be my traveling dog. So you better get used to the car quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she was hacking. Is like we'd get 10 minutes down the road and I hear, like, oh.
Yep.
But yesterday she made it and no puking. So that's good.
Yeah, one minute I had a stream there like 25 likes, and they brought it down to 7.
How's that?
Because that's what they do. They take away your like
Ah.
ratio and your subscribers.
Yeah.
That's just, they've always been doing that.
Wow.
And then they denied doing it, which we know they do.
A woman was beheaded here in Minnesota near the where.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah.
Gross.
Ooh.
And guess what? It was one of Mike Lindell's employees.
Was it a carnival? Like a carnival?
No,
It was what? She was what?
Who's
Lady-
employed?
A
she
lady
was beheaded in broad daylight.
You said she was Mike Lindell's employee?
Yeah, I
Oh
think.
my God.
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Oh, yeah.
Stay in the house.
Hello,
I'll
lady.
stay in the house. I'll stay in the house. That's it. I'm not going anywhere.
I got my machete. I'm good.
I'll stay in the house.
But like, oh yeah, you want to see mine? Cut your head right clean up, boy.
Oh goodness.
We're talking about beheaded. Let's go.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I have stuff all over my car, like knives and
Yeah, they're going after
My
us.
thing.
These freaking leftists, man.
axe.
They're switching their tactics on us now.
But I try not to stop. Like I don't even, I gas up and then I just go. I don't even stop.
Yeah, I don't
At all.
blame you. Yeah.
Note yourself, right in back seat when riding with Moonlight.
Why? Why?
It's harder to throw an axe when you're driving.
Oh,
With somebody in the back seat than just freaking going with your right arm right into their chest with your axe.
I have my dad's hunting knife right next to me, and then I have something in the glove box, and then I have pocket knife in my purse, and then I have the axe in the back. So
Yeah, I got one myself.
I got. Chris got me this. It's Oh God!
Which had a
Tactical pen.
dancer, Sandra
got
movie.
I got a tactical
That-
pen. A tactical pen.
Oh, those are awesome.
And he got it for me for my Mother's Day. Or there's the pen part here,
okay.
and then this part is like one of those breakers. You can break out a window. It's got a flashlight,
Oh, that's nice.
right
and then-
on.
and then this end here.
Oh.
Oh,
It's got several replacements for the knife and the pen, and you got
That's a
it,
bobbit blade.
huh?
That's a bobbit blade.
Mm.
You need to cut something off.
Yep.
I'm gonna get one of those. I like that. Keep it in the console.
Yeah,
I
just
always-
think
when I-
it's like, what are you doing? Like,
I saw one in a video that Homestead Corner had in her pocketbook, and I really liked it. So Chris got it for Mother's Day, my birthday type thing,
there you go.
all on his own. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, and I have mace. 2 things of mace.
Those are good.
That's
Hey, Joe
just
Morgan.
good in the morning. Morning, Joe.
When we went out last Saturday, my daughter, she made me that. She was bartending, and then she made me that really cool drink. So I drank that, and then she's like, well, in the afternoon, she's like, we need to go out. You never go out with me. You went out with Chelsea, and when you were in Miami, I said, I went to dinner. And she goes, you need to go out with me. And I was like, okay, fine. I don't really want to go out, but I'll go out. And she goes, well, pick me up after work, and then we'll go home, and then we'll Uber downtown. So then I drank that one drink, and I'm not a drinker. Like, I'll have a drink. And this thing, I don't know if you saw the video with all the shots, but it was strong. And then she took me to the whiskey bar downtown Pensacola, and I was like, had 2 whiskeys there. And then we went to another whiskey bar, and I had 2 drinks there. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then we ate hamburgers at this truck, like not a truck stop, but the truck. What do you call those things? The
Restaurant area.
food truck. Yeah. So we ate drunk ate. These awful hamburgers, which I would never do normally. But it was so good. It was like the best hamburger. It's like,
It usually is when you're like, kind of lit. It's like,
oh, but the next day, oh, I felt so awful. Oh God. And then so she made me another, like she was drinking a whiskey the next day, and I was like, just the smell of it, I was like, get that away from me. She goes, you don't want to sip? I'm like, no.
gross. I know, right?
We're good, right? I don't need to go out again because now we're even. I went out with your sister and I went out with you.
I stopped that stuff. I stopped that stuff 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just the sound of Southern Comfort makes me want to puke.
oh God.
Yeah.
I didn't like it anyway. I didn't really care for it.
Yeah, I hadn't had a
I don't
drink.
even know why I was drinking them. That's not even my drink of choice. Oh.
Mine was Jack Daniels at the time. Oh boy.
Now I'll drink Bloody Marys. I like those.
Oh, I don't like those either.
I've never
Can't
had one.
No. I always
I've
start
taken
out
a sip of
with
one.
iced teas. And then
Never any of that stuff. I never had whiskey, Bloody Mary, Long Island. I've never had any of that.
Chicken noodle girl, hey. Yeah, I like pickles and I like green olives. A lot of them in mine. And
I
some
like the
pickles.
black ones. I don't know why.
I like the black olives too, but I like the green olives in the Bloody Mary. It's it in there. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I like my olives and my nachos.
You like what with your nachos?
I like my olives in my nachos.
Oh, yeah, I love olives.
Yeah, those are good.
Because when you're really drunk and you're eating nachos and it's just like fully packed nachos, you never get anything on the chip. Dip it, it's like 5 pounds worth, and once you put it in your mouth, it's all already on the plate except for the chip. I don't know why, but
Yeah, my dad creates it's like I don't know, like party nacho thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they're good. Put all kinds of meat on it. You can put like fajita chicken on it, ground taco meat. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, Leah, found another recipe for you Thrive Life.
What is it?
Tostadas.
I have some of those in my closet too.
Yeah. Because everything you can get, except for the tostada shell and the lettuce. If you use lettuce on there or not, but everything else you can use from your Thrive Life to make it. The beans, the hamburger,
I have those.
the tomatoes. I mean, you got everything else for it.
Yep.
The onions. The one that you won't use, jalapenos.
Nope. But I have everything else. I even have the beans, the refried beans from Thrive Life.
The produce has gone up. When I went shopping yesterday, normally I spend $120 at the grocery store, and with all the produce I bought, it was almost $200.
yeah, it's
That was
ridiculous.
mostly because of the freaking produce.
Thank you, potato head.
Yep.
A 5-pound bag of red potatoes was $5.
Well, that's what it's normally here.
No, it's
Has
normally
anybody
about
noticed that the
50.
produce doesn't last as long now?
Oh,
No,
Yeah, I know.
you got to eat it
It's
quick.
like days, and it's like got mold or it's mushy. It's like awful.
Yeah, they're cleaning it and then processing it, try to sell it for a week.
Wow.
and they have a sale right now for iceberg lettuce, 2 for $5, or 2 for I forget.
I'd be shredding it and freaking freezing it.
Oh yeah.
And that's unheard of usually here.
Oh
So
yeah.
it's probably going to go bad quick.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey, all this money for this food, you expect it to last for a little while. So what the hell?
Yeah.
I had to throw away 2 green peppers. I'm like, what? I only had it for like a few days.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the crap?
I have some green peppers on my garden. That are ready to pick. I'm going to probably cut them up and freeze them.
So it's coming to the point where you got to make all your meals like on a Sunday for the week, and then freeze them.
Yep.
That way you're using all your stuff.
Yeah.
You got to do is defrost it and nuke it or reheat it or whatever.
Or cook it,
And
whatever.
go to farmers markets,
Yep.
At least you can pick through it.
I went to the farmer's market the other day and I got 12 ears of corn. It was $8.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
But it's good though, right?
It's good, but I don't know why I got the whole 12 because it's just me and Chris, and I made 4, 2 for each of us last night, and we only each ate 1 because they were huge.
Yeah.
Was it sweet corn or
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Freeze them. That's all you can do.
Mhm. Yeah, fortunately, yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to send it with the kids, but Eric said that he don't eat corn. So I'm like, well, the kids do. Why don't you just take some with you and your mom? And his trunk was full. I couldn't even get a case of water in there for him.
Very good. Oh.
Yeah. I know. I should get off and do stuff, but I don't. Oh, Christopher's calling. Give me 1 minute.
No problem.
Then Chris is going to be like, did I hear you say you want to go to a Chinese restaurant? I'll be home in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I went and got a pedicure while I was in Pensacola because my feet were just like awful from all like wearing those rain boots and everything.
Yeah.
And I knew that poor Asian woman was looking at my feet, and I was like, I know they're gnarly. I know. I'm sorry. Just do something with them. They're like awful. And she's like, you could tell she was like so grossed out.
Christina, how you doing?
Fix them. You don't know what they're saying. I'm like, I know you're talking about me to that other one.
Yeah. I go about once a month to get mine done, so.
She's like, you want lotion? You want wax? I massage it. It's only like $20 more. Look. It's like, fine, just do it. I don't care. Just whatever.
Oh, they charge you more?
Working magic.
I usually get a
Yeah, like
discount
they
on
show
mine.
you this piece of paper and say, for $32 you get this. That's the basic, and then 42 is something else, and then 52 you get like the massage where they put the lotion on your feet, and then they wax your bottom of your feet. They put the hot wax, and then they put the hot washcloth on.
Oh,
And,
man. You need to learn the language and barter with them. Because in their
Yeah.
culture, you can barter anything.
There you go.
Yeah, no, there's none of that.
Yeah. So I think I spent $23, and that's with the tip to get my feet
Oh
done.
my goodness. No, I think it was 53. That was without the tip.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly.
But she really had a job on her hands, and I know they were horrible.
Yeah. Well, they love seeing me because I'm the only man that ever goes in there. It's like, you not scared? Just like, no, I'm not scared. They used to have a men's place here where you can get the haircut, the massage, everything.
Oh, wow. That's
And
a
it
nice.
closed. And it closed. So now it's like, okay. And I really hate bending over and trying to clip my toenails. I always don't clip them right, so I'd rather go there. I let them freaking do everything on my feet, to do toenail clipping, and I'm good.
There was a husband and wife that came in. They were about, our age, 50 something. And they came in and they were having their
You
feet done
quit.
together.
You freaking, you young and 30-year-old keep trying to say you're 50. You stop. I know
No, I'm
be a
trying to get
cougar.
into a retirement area.
Yeah, I know you really want to be a cougar and find you a 21-year-old freaking cowboy, but
No,
you're gonna have to wait.
oh God, no. No. No, I've already raised my children. I don't need to raise any more men.
You haven't raised me yet. You'd be like, can I go back in time and raise my kids again instead? He's too much of a pain in the ass.
I would probably say that, yes.
Yes, I know you would.
The pain in the ass part, not the first part.
Uh-huh.
No, everything here is like you have to be 55 and older. And I'm not there yet. I won't be 55 until
Oh, I'm
December.
golden. I can walk in and just freaking go in a retirement center. Awesome.
Yeah. I'm like, well, what if it's the year I'm turning 55?
Nope.
And now I've got this big dog that's going to be 100 pounds and there's weight restrictions. And so I'm like, oh, gosh, because everybody old has little teeny tiny like Yorkies and
Chihuahuas.
stuff,
Yeah.
Chihuahuas. And I have these huge dogs. Even my golden retriever is like 65 pounds.
Yeah, but if you get it certified as a comfort dog, they can't freaking deny you.
Yeah, I can do that too. My daughter has a vet in Miami that will do it. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in
still
total
waiting to
limbo.
get one.
I'm just couch surfing, so I'm gonna come couch surf at your place. Trust.
That's fine. I got 2 couches here. You got a recliner in an empty room. So
No, couch is good.
I got plenty of TVs and internet service.
I don't even watch TV, so
No,
I'm very low maintenance.
No, say if you want to watch YouTube in the recliner in the other room and not use your phone, then you can.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, okay.
you can just listen and then fall asleep. Or, you know.
I want to go to Rhode Island and see my niece, and then maybe I can see Lee and Firefly because I don't think that they're too far. But I would love to go see my niece.
I've been to Rhode Island many times.
I think she lives in West Warwick. I think that's the name of it.
And then we stopped going because people are too dang lazy to do anything.
What's that? I didn't catch that.
We used to go all the time, but now my family's too lazy to do anything.
Yeah. You better check to see. Rhode Island might require you to have the you know what before going into the state.
Oh, yeah, then I'm not doing that.
Nope.
Nope. No, I'm not going to do that.
I'll go steal the cigar in their ass. Excuse me. Ooh,
You always do that.
sorry.
That's a trademark now.
Woo.
The conservative
Burper. Yeah, we need to change the name. Conservative burper.
Yeah. Chris,
Not so conservative at burping.
Chris is going after work. He's going to stop by to Walmart because he's supposed to check on the 31st, which is today, for his dough permit if he was picked to be able to get the doughs. The permits for those. I guess it's like a lottery system.
What?
Oh, it's getting close to hunting season now.
And you have to apply for it like right when the beginning of the summer. And then on the 31st of July, you go back and check and see if your name's on the list. And then you pay $5 and you can get I think it's 2 doughs maybe.
Man, I walk in, I get my license for fishing and hunting, and I'm good.
You can get all that, but it's for the dough part of it.
Oh no, shit, I got the dough part on there also.
Yeah, it's a lottery system up here. You can't just, I mean, regular ones you can get, but the doughs, I guess you can get like, they pick, and from what he's been told, you have to get your name in early and you have a better chance.
And they're also doing the lottery for the.
I know, that's stupid. So he's going to stop and because we need one of those long poles for the pool. Because the last ones we had broke because he's too rough with them. So.
Oh.
And his job is right there near the pool company. So it makes no sense for me to drive all the way out there when he's right there.
Yeah.
And so.
Wait. That makes no sense.
Why?
Hold on, I got a phone call. You got saved by the phone. I'll be back.
Yeah, because they're open till 4, and he's going to be getting out soon, so he can just pick it up on the way home, and then I wouldn't have to waste my gas to go out there and come back.
Yeah, I like how you guys do your gas. It's pretty cool.
Oh, those little gas cans?
Yeah.
Yeah, we fill up when it's a little cheaper, and then we just rotate it out every 6 months. We put some in our vehicles and then put new gas in.
There you go. It actually saves you a lot too. It says
Yeah.
pay attention, like,
And then he's got
oh,
gas for the mowers, and he's got gas for the generator.
there you go.
Yeah.
You know, those things are expensive. Those generators. I'm trying to find a solar one. Oh,
That's my next thing. I want to get a solar one, but I have so many things I want to get, but I don't want to leave us with no money in the savings either. So it's like I got to divide it all up.
yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to. I told him, I said, you want to go to the buffet? Don't wait too late to tell me when you're getting out, so I have time to go take a shower and be ready. But yeah. He says he's going to check with Prepper Steading. He's going to call them later and see if they're still going on. I would assume they're still going on tonight. I don't know. It depends, if Steading's in a good area where he can do it.
Yeah, it depends.
Then he stays up so late he doesn't want to get up in the morning either. I don't know.
I don't either.
It's like I keep saying to myself, I got to get my butt downstairs and start organizing the basement a little more. And $72 to fill your tank? Oh, well, I don't know who those are. The birds.
You don't know what these are?
No, I don't. Well, I know that. I just don't know those groups.
From the 60s, man.
Oh, no.
This is their first album. Well, if you listen to one of the songs, you'll be like, oh, yeah.
What kind of vehicle do you have, Chicken Noodle?
$35? Holy cow.
$72 to fill? Mine takes maybe on a bad fill up, maybe $30, if that.
That's not bad.
But no, I have a little RAV4, so that takes like $20, $22, 20, not much. But the gas is getting high up here.
Yeah, it's $2.95 here.
Oh, an Expedition. Jeez, yeah, that's huge.
Yeah, Fords, the gas guzzlers.
Got goosebumps, guys.
Actually, they're not, but it's the you're paying like $100,000 just for a vehicle. You can buy a small house for that money.
Yep.
But good gravy.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Black Ops Chevy. My dad was looking to get one. It was like $90,000. Look, here I get mine.
Oh, no way. I'll take a bicycle. I'll have to learn. Well, thank you.
They're just reporting Congress failed to extend the eviction moratorium.
They didn't?
They didn't pass it.
Oh, boy.
That's not good.
Well, if they really wanted to do it, they should have freaking bartered with the Republicans. That's all I should have said about that freaking interior freaking thing.
Jeez.
Because they're throwing DACA and all the other crap in the interior freaking.
A lot of states are rejecting that.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
blame
the Supreme Court already said that the DACA thing is illegal.
them. You think they care? No. What is the last time you ever see a Democrat follow the Constitution?
I think it was 1777.
Yeah, 200-something years ago.
Yeah.
We finished The Curse of the Oak Island last night.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So now I got to find something else. Definitely got to. I love that show. It looks like they're finally getting somewhere. Do you guys watch that?
I actually never heard of it.
Oh, it's good. It's good.
I've seen one or two shows, but I think it's staged.
Some of it's interesting because they talk about like history and the Templars and things like that, and the Freemasons.
The secret societies, yeah.
And they're finding artifacts and stuff on the island. They're digging up things, and they're finding little things, pottery and buttons and coins and things like that. They're finding a stone pathway that they back in the 1600s they did.
Yeah.
And it's pretty interesting.
Knights Templar goes back to 900 AD.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're finding a lot of things, and
And they actually got brutally killed in the 14th century.
they found information where the Pilgrim colony, the Pilgrims might have been there, and they didn't even know about them. So that was just a surprise. But yeah, it's pretty cool listening to some of the information. But
It
they're
is.
at the point now where they've been searching for this money pit and they can't find it. And so
They're still trying to find the Holy Grail. Like, you're not going to find it. God has it.
The Catholic Church has all of it in its archives.
What does it?
Yeah.
like
That's why they don't allow people in there.
Oh, of course not.
And if somebody was smart, like a world attorney, I would sue the Pope and everybody in the Vatican for crimes against humanity. Because if you look at the history of the Roman Catholic Church,
Yeah, that's why I
all the
stopped
stuff they
going.
did, and ask them, do you deny your history? When they say no, then you charge them and you get them to open up and let people see everything they're hiding.
Yeah, guess what? He's for the New World Order.
Exactly.
I'm
And why
like,
is he for it? Because he needs to be
he's part of
protected.
it.
He
He's
needs to
part of
stay
it.
protected.
Yeah.
All that
That's
gold they have is not theirs. They stole it.
Oh yeah.
They stole all the masses of the freaking Templars. You actually know the Templar freaking history.
Yeah, they did.
All because they owed the Templars too much money. So, we're going to go to war and just kill them.
So now I just read my Bible and pray to God. That's all I do.
Yeah.
I will not go to that church ever again.
Yeah. That's why I broke away. My sister did.
Sadly, that's my religion. And
Well, that's what I was raised in that religion. I didn't have a choice. So now that I do have a choice that God gave me, I believe in God and I have a relationship with Him and Jesus, and that's it.
yeah, because you are the church, not the building.
Mm-hmm.
I learned that. I'm like, so it's like you are the church, not the building. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. That famous saying, upon this rock I will build my church. It didn't say a physical building. He just said he's going to build it. So he's standing on a rock like they normally did.
Yeah, his body.
Church.
His body, yeah.
Yeah. He did the sermon and everybody gathered around. He built the church that way. But everybody always thinks off that one it's physically building a church. No, that wasn't it.
No. Church is just a physical structure. Your body is the armor of God.
Yeah.
After I read all about, look on the various live streams of them talking about, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm going back there ever again. Not to learn of what happened to the Pope, what the Pope's involved in. Yeah, goodbye.
Okay. I don't know what Craig's doing. He got a Mario freaking mustache on. One of those big freaking Mario Brothers freaking mustaches out while talking on the street.
My favorite verse is John 3, verse 16.
Mm.
Oh, gives me goosebumps every time.
Yeah. I don't have a favorite verse because I just enjoy reading it.
Me too.
Yeah. I always freaking find something, even after all these years, that I didn't
Even
understand.
even the mark of the beast is in there.
Yeah.
About the New World Order, how they want to,
Yeah.
Jesus warned us about it.
Yeah.
He said the sheep are just falling right in line.
And that was one of the big reasons why I got all this freeze-dried food.
Yeah.
And that's coming. Yep. If you have water, you need water to survive because you can't survive after 3 days, and then you need food. You can go 30 days without food.
I get about 7 months worth of that. I gotta keep adding to it as much as I can. While I can.
Yep. Water is the number one priority, and then after that,
water.
yes,
Water is life.
chicken noodle. That's how the cat is doing. You see
can
him
live
over there? Hey,
you can
Jack.
live up to a week without food, but why you cannot?
Jack.
Yeah.
He's sleeping.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
you got a very nice place there. Dang.
Thank you. He's sound asleep. He's just bumming. He's bumming.
Yeah.
He'll get used to y'all without the kids, and when the kids come back, he's gonna be like, yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Before anything else, clean my cat litter, woman. That's what the cat's gonna tell Sierra. Go clean my cat.
Yeah.
Hey, Christopher. Christopher's here.
So I'm just waiting for the phone call again. It was my dad earlier.
I've been reading from
Oh, your dad? How's he doing?
oh, how is he doing?
Okay, they had my sister's services last night, and we didn't get it really talk much because he got somebody at the door, so he said, call me back. But of course, my stepmom's mad at me for not being there. But he said, don't worry about it. She'll have to freaking learn what life's really about. So,
she's upset because you didn't go?
yeah.
What really, okay, what hardship did it really cause her for you not being there?
Exactly.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
He didn't need you there. She could deal with things without you there.
She has 5 sisters, right? And I talked to all 5 of them because they called me. And I explained to them I'm not going to go there. They understand why as many freaking funerals I had to go to before I retired, after I retired, and everything else. That was just so traumatic that I can't do it anymore.
Yep.
I mean, it's especially with my own family members. Because I've seen some pretty bad stuff before the family got to see him. I mean, I saw people, they ended up having to have closed caskets, you know. And the whole time I'm going through the whole ceremony, remembering their face and the way it was and all that. And none of the family members know. You know, it weighs a lot on you after a while. And my dad understands, and her sisters understood. She doesn't.
Oh, wow.
And the way she was on a ventilator and bloated and everything else was like, yeah. My dad saw her that way in the hospital, and he regrets seeing her that way.
Everybody deals in their own way. You don't have to be there.
Yeah. But it's like to say, my sister's not talking to me either because I didn't go. But my dad went, and he said, yep, the people that you thought were going to be there were there. And, yeah, they pulled their stuff. And I told my sister, if I even heard one negative thing, I was going to freaking go off on them.
Yep.
And that's not the place to go off on them if you're doing a memorial for somebody, especially my mom. That's why I did not freaking go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hello.
Syphilis can be a pain in the ass.
Actually, that's what Erin is today. It's her father's funeral service.
Yeah. So
I forgot. It's today.
Yeah. So, I mean, I won't ever rag anybody that can't go. Like my dad's, I will force myself to go even though,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be very hard. But that's because I know none of his brothers will be there. The ones that will be already passed away. And I know his sisters won't be there either. Because those are those type of people. So, unless something's in it for them, they don't show up. So,
Well, that's what they're going to have when they pass too. The people that go are going to be the ones that think there's something in it for them.
yeah, and technically, I'm his only blood-related child. My sister, he adopted her.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, but
Crazy world.
You all deal with things in your own way. I'm not one to go to those the funerals either. I went to my memes.
I went to my grandmother's too.
I didn't go to
That
the
was
burial.
awesome. I did.
Because I just can't handle that kind of stuff. I deal with that stuff in my own way.
Yeah.
You know?
The only one I really wanted to get to is my great grandmother's, and they wouldn't let me because of my age, which I was really pissed off.
Really?
Yeah, because she really raised me. She raised me from like I was 4 to 8.
Oh wow!
She passed away, and I just turned 9, and they wouldn't let me go because they said I was too young. So
that's stupid. Because
really,
I went to my grandmother's funeral, and I was like,
Yeah.
6 years old.
I
Todd and Sierra went, and they were only 4.
I didn't talk to my parents for 5 months after
Oh,
that.
oh
They
gosh.
freaking realized they tried sending me to a counselor and all that. And I just told the counselor straight out, there's nothing you do to change my mind. I wanted to go to my great grandmother. She's the one that raised me, and they wouldn't let me.
Wait, they put you
So
at
until they realize it,
psychiatrist?
I don't need to talk to them.
Yep.
Wait, they wanted you to go see a psychiatrist? What?
No, they made me go see a psychiatrist to try to find out what was wrong with me because I would not talk to them. They would not understand. And the psychiatrist was on my side and finally freaking told them, you're going to need to do some deep apologizing to him because this lady was like the world to him more than y'all were. And they really, I mean, they were young, so they really couldn't say, yeah, she didn't raise me because she did. They know she did.
Right.
And she's the one that taught me how to cook, how to quilt, how to knit, you know, a lot of things in life, everything.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean,
You learn a lot from your elders. I mean, I did. I learned how to garden from my grandfather.
yeah,
I used to help him all the time.
yeah. And then,
He get pissed off every year because he get those colored beetles on his raviolis. He goes, those damn freaking beetles, I'll show them.
yeah,
You get a thing of dishwasher liquid and water, and you just pluck them right in.
yeah,
And every time he was done, he had like hundreds in there. I was like, oh my god!
Yeah.
You see that? You don't want those on your bushes because they'll kill them.
yeah.
I said they're little shits. He said. Oh, he had it all. He had Brussels sprouts, green beans, Swiss chard, rhubarb, peach trees, blueberry bushes. He had it all.
Yeah.
Because he was actually a farmer back in the day.
Yeah.
There's actually a street down near Howe Park that's named after my family. It's called Dupont Road. It's cool.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
My grandparents didn't really teach us a whole lot.
Yeah.
We never really spent time with them for that kind of stuff, honestly.
Yeah. But my grandfather loved to see us. But Dad would call up, hey Dad, we're gonna bring the kids over. Oh, you are? Oh, he loved seeing us. Oh.
My meme was just always in the kitchen cooking my grandfather his breakfast, lunch, and dinner all the time.
Yeah. He was born with a heart defect, like a hole in his heart. So every time his heart would beat, it would skip a beat. And the doctors, okay, so we'll put you on some medications. My dad thinks that's what killed him, because that's what gave him that final heart attack.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't eat sweets or nothing. He ate healthy his whole life, what I could tell. And he just had that final heart attack. And my Uncle Richard called up and he's like, hey Bob, you gotta get out of work because Dad just got rushed to the hospital. I was like, oh great. So he really, Spot said, yeah, go ahead, it's your dad. So my dad was literally behind the ambulance where my grandfather was in. And he got to the hospital. And my dad said, you freaking take care of him. I don't care what you're going to do, take care of him. And he got home at like late at night. I think it was like, I don't know, 11 at night. And Dr. Call says, I'm going to have to say your goodbyes on the phone here. And yeah. Oh, man.
Wow, welcome back.
Well, my internet it was having trouble connecting, whatever it said.
I hate that. It does that to me all the time. It's like, really?
Yeah.
Walmart, Sam's Club, and Broadway tightening COVID restrictions again.
Oh, we're all going to be back to being fully masked and everything.
And, to me, I don't know why the important thing, this is why I don't like New York City. Sorry for the people that love it, live there, been there, and all that other stuff. But
Yeah.
When your freaking mayor, your governor, all that thinks Broadway's more important than the lives of the people living in the city, kiss my ass. Broadway should have never opened up. It's entertainment.
Oh yeah,
Hello?
because it benefits them,
Yeah.
not the people. It benefits the politicians.
Yeah.
Hey, be charming. I haven't heard how she is today.
It's all about controlling and slaving you. That's all it's about.
She didn't want to take the medicine
But
last
anyway,
night when we got
we'll
it.
move on from
Well,
that.
she did it.
What? She didn't want to take the medicine?
No, 'cause they didn't tell them to flavor it, and it was white,
Oh,
the whatever.
Oh, gotcha.
that sucks.
Yeah, so she was like fighting them.
Oh,
She's like, I'm not taking it. I can just see it now.
yeah, that was the one thing when they started doing the flavor. I used to take whoever was sick with me to go pick it up, and they'd be like, "I don't want to go pick it up. Well, you got to choose your freaking flavor."
Right.
Oh, okay.
I would have picked bubblegum flavor.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's the only I was ever able to get him there.
Well, she she takes it and then she kind of makes her, it gags her, and then she like pukes it all up.
I mean, to this day, my ex will order medicine and then give me a call, ask if I could pick it up. I'm like, no, that's the other side of town. I'm not going to go there and pick it up for you.
I used to ask the doctor, why can't you just give a shot, like a antibiotic shot? But they don't make them for the kids. Make it a lot easier.
Yeah. Now my boys are getting tired of it because they're getting phone calls. Can you go pick this medicine up for me? No. If you're going to order it, you pick it up. That's the part about being an adult.
Yeah, stop being freaking lazy.
And then they gave her some eardrops, and she goes to Walgreens, and they didn't have any, so they have to either order it or try to get it from another
Of course, when
store.
I was growing up, you either do what you're told or you get that.
Yeah.
But Dad's like, you ain't getting shit until you do what I asked you.
Well,
Yeah,
I
right.
know
Where's your
Cigarettes.
neighbors? You didn't get
Yeah,
you didn't get a notification?
It's all this feminine movement stuff. I remember you used to be able to walk in the kitchen and slap your wife on the butt.
Yeah.
And now you get sued for sexual harassment. And you're married.
Yeah, it's like, what in the hell was that?
I know it's hot to try it outside. Okay, I know that.
This is way too many brainwashed people out there, that's for sure.
Hey, Susanna.
Everybody's so freaking Sue happy. It's just like, oh my lord. They'll see you for touching you. It's like, really?
So let's settle this out of court between you and my bat here. It's got a little bit of barbed wire wrapped around it. Yes, her name is Lucille. Don't worry, she's a girl. She doesn't hit as hard as a guy.
Oh, you were
That
watching
was a
my
good one.
videos, Susanna?
This is Anna.
Oh, yeah, I got. Let's see here.
Man, you really need to call the exterminator. You got bees in your freaking chat now. Lee.
Oh,
I do?
Yeah.
Bees.
I see a bee freaking buzzing around
where?
in chat.
Oh. I thought you meant love. Lee, she
Yeah,
probably
bee
stripping like,
chatting. Yeah, bee chatting. I'm back.
I can just see her now. Yellow jacket flies around. Oh my god!
You're lucky I don't subscribe to the newspaper. I would have swatted her already.
I gotta start doing more videos. Those videos that I put up are older videos from last week, so now I gotta start doing some more videos so I'll have stuff to put up for next week.
Yeah, that's the
I
hard
think,
part.
I think you need to do like 20-second videos. Say, hi, Internet. Did you know out there in the world there's a book called The Karma Sutra? And just end it. And just end it. Nobody will be expecting something like that.
Really? Wow.
$18 for 2 Whopper meals?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's about right, actually. I haven't gone to Burger King in a couple months, but
I haven't
won't
gone
go
for
there.
years, but they got good
Yeah,
burgers
and those
there.
probably the fake burgers too.
Stony, hey girl, hey.
oh, Stony was vac sealing. She sent me a picture of her
See
vac
that?
sealing like me, she said.
Right.
Oh, really?
Well,
Wow.
Moonlight, Lee put his link up when you asked,
Yeah.
and I checked. He's still got subscribers. Luckily,
Yeah, I put the link up for him already.
Don't worry, Stony. I didn't get a notification either.
It's
Yeah,
been 2.5 hours.
Love you, sis.
man, for $18, I can go to
Next
Chili's,
time,
have a
maybe-
freaking rib meal, and maybe one or two freaking alcoholic drinks, depending on what kind of alcohol I get. And I
Maybe I
still
get-
got change left over for a freaking tip. Screw
Maybe I
Burger
get a
King.
text message from Lee next time she's going live.
Texas, the number one barbecue.
I'll try to remember that.
It's the
Nobody
world.
texts me anymore when Crazy Irish is going live.
Well, we
I wake
figured
up
you,
and I find out after I've woken up for a little while.
we
She
figured
used
you
to
was
text me
asleep.
all the time.
I always hear that you're busy doing something in the kitchen. You'll join as soon as you can, so I don't freaking bother texting you, Lee.
I think Texas
Half the
has.
time I'm just waking up.
I think I think Texas has the best barbecue. To be honest.
Oh, we do. We do.
Oh yeah.
Everybody else can try to
I believe
claim
it.
they got barbecue. They ain't got barbecue.
That's
No,
like the number one place to get it. Like
Tennessee, Memphis
anything.
is, sir.
You know? Like Tennessee doesn't have real cowboys either. Y'all just think you do.
Well, okay.
Yeah, you got hillbillies.
I'm sure barbecue is great everywhere down there. How's that?
Well, I don't like. There's this place called the Rendezvous. I don't. People like it. I don't really like it.
Yeah, that's in Tennessee, ain't it? Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Now I like Central Barbecue. We got a place called Central. It's pretty good.
Mm.
There's a lot of barbecue places.
I'm not a barbecue
Yeah.
person. I'm very,
I
very
am.
picky. I don't like barbecue sauce on much. Just my pork ribs. That's it.
I'm picky
Oh,
about the
yeah.
sauce too, Lee.
I don't like it
I
on chicken. I don't like barbecue chicken.
I don't like
What?
sweet barbecue sauce. I like tangy.
Yeah, they're tangy like sweet baby Ray's, right?
Yeah, I like Sweet Baby Ray's.
Oh,
But
that's
see, I don't
awesome.
like sweet sauce.
Lee hasn't eaten at the right places.
No,
that's all it is.
it's got a pretty good kick to it to get the right kind.
I just don't like a lot of barbecue sauce on my food. It's got to be a very
I
thin
do.
coat. Very
Yeah,
thin coat.
Me
Like it
too.
on everything.
See, and most of the real barbecue places, they don't even put the sauce on it. They use it to cook with, and then they give it to you on the side so you can add it if you want.
I showed y'all the Jim Beam barbecue sauce, and that was pretty good.
Oh,
That was kind of weak.
You think it's weak?
Yeah. And I used to be a Jim Beam fan, and then I switched over to turkey because Jim Beam screwed up the barbecue sauce.
We have a guest.
And I like it. I like mine.
there she is.
My
Good morning, everyone. Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone in chat.
Susanna, you should have went live after Lee last night.
Oh, I took a nap yesterday.
I
after
fell
got
asleep
up.
early, which was bad, because then I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, couldn't
Yep.
go back to sleep. And so I went in my room and laid down and watched Lake Fairy. She had started a live. And I stayed up and I didn't have chat because my phone was shut off and I was laying in bed. So I saw you in there, Susanna.
Yeah.
I fell back asleep about 2:30.
Shoot.
But I watched the video she had up on the screen when she was up.
Yeah.
And I fell back asleep when who came on? It was about 2:30, and nose
Northern Girl
picking.
Hobbies?
Was it nose picking?
Nose picking was up there, yeah.
Yeah, he was drinking. He said.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh
freaking
goodness.
done.
He's like, I've been drinking or something, but I had never seen him before.
Oh yeah, he came on 101 one time
Yeah, I had
for
never
her
seen his
birthday.
face.
I think
He
it was
put his
Lake's
picture of
birthday.
his face on there.
Yeah, I
But-
like Prepper 101. He's awesome. I've been on his panel many times. Great people.
Well, I couldn't keep my eyes open when I think I went to bed at like 10, and as soon as I hit the pillow, I was asleep.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
should have never went to
it's so
bed early
tired.
like that.
I usually go to bed around 11:30 or midnight. That way I get up at, either 6 or 7.
Yeah,
It was about
mine's like 10 o'clock, and I fell asleep earlier than that, and I just woke up at 1 o'clock. Like, boop, I'm awake.
I was in,
The moon has a lot to do with it, too. It really screws you up. It's like, ugh.
I was in 101's chat, and I said, "Good night, everybody." 'Cause I couldn't stay up. I was like, oh, I can't stay up no more.
I felt so bad because Lake Ferry was really frustrated with everything in that video.
Says it has evidence of a dangerous fungus.
And I
Yeah,
was like, they wouldn't let these people in the jail. They wouldn't let them in from what I could see from the video.
You start getting aggravated, though. You do get aggravated because it's nothing you can do.
Oh, and
know?
then tinfoil came on, I think, too, around that time.
What was it? What was it about?
Oh, that Congressman Getz, I believe his name is.
Gates?
He's a younger guy, I know that. And
Yeah,
they were trying to go into the prison to look around, and it was all on video, and they wouldn't let him in there.
Well, you think they should have done first is call the warden.
They did call and let him know they were coming.
Oh, they did?
And they would not let him in from what I was watching on the video. And they're the ones that oversee, aren't they the ones that oversee all that?
Yeah.
And
what? Yeah, what the hell?
And they wouldn't let him in. That's what I was, when I tuned into Lake Ferry, that's what was on the screen was that video. It was playing. It was in the middle. I didn't watch, I caught it while it was in the middle of playing. And I was like, oh my God. Then they had to turn around and go back to the hill.
Yeah, I'm with Han Solo. He says that they didn't even try very hard.
Yeah, I didn't, like I said, I tuned in the middle. She was already playing it, and because it was 1 o'clock when I woke up, and I kind of had to piece together what I had, what I was watching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And,
they have to do a certain way because they know they're being filmed, they know they are being watched, and they can't really force themselves in there because if they do, it will be misconstrued in a really bad way by the other side, and they know that, and there's not a whole lot they can do about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a package coming.
And this has been happening for
I'll be right back.
time now.
No problem. She goes.
Garden Josh. I have a question for you, Josh. Can I plant the Tasty Jades? You said I can plant those in August, or I have to be a particular kind?
Yeah, you can plant things still.
Yeah.
You can even plant. You can even plant
look at that!
For the next year.
Well, how did you get that, Lee?
This is a Christmas present.
I know, but how did you get that?
It's from Walmart.
Oh, you could get
Barnett.
Oh, I wonder if you could get, huh?
A gun?
What's
It's
that?
a crossbow.
Oh, it's a crossbow. Nice.
What is that?
A
It's a
crossbow.
crossbow.
Oh, a crossbow.
Yeah, this thing is sweet. Yeah, that's
It's
what I do.
$1.99, not bad.
That's what I do. I rip it off. That stuff.
The 350 feet per second.
Holy moly.
Barnett Expedition 350.
Oh, so you can get this stuff on Walmart's website. Okay.
Yeah, well, we bought one in the store.
Yeah.
Chris bought one.
Yeah.
And then he found another one of these that was in the clearance for $60, so he grabbed that. Not even opened yet.
Yeah.
And so I got this one for my other son, so I'll have both my sons will have it.
Nice.
But I don't have to worry about them knowing because they don't watch my channel.
That's sweet. Shoot.
Not that I know of.
Trust said he had to go. He's on a phone call.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
Gardner, Josh.
Okay, so
I know-
Susanna,
I-
you were telling me.
I know you can have what the heck do you call those?
How late did you stay on, Susanna, last night?
I don't know, just till Lake Fairies was over, and then I went to bed.
Oh, I didn't. I fell asleep at 2:30. Did she stay on much longer than that? Do you know?
It was 2 hours and something long. Something like that. 2 hours.
I woke up at 1, and I think she had already been on for a little while when I tuned in. And I wanted so bad to go and chat and say hi to everybody, but my phone was way over on my bureau and it was shut. It was powered off, and I got too lazy to move.
Yeah.
Because I know me, I'll go and chat, and then I'll just start chatting to everybody, and I'll never get back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are you
I
doing today, Susanna?
I'm getting ready to go to my father-in-law's, well, my husband's father-in-law's memorial of life or whatever he died last year, but they're doing one, I guess the Mason, because he was a Mason, and I guess the Masons are holding it for him, so we have to go.
That'll be, well, it's been a year, you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's interesting that they
If you
do
need
that.
to chit chat, you just text me or call me or something if you feel up, that you need a chit chat. I'm here for you. You know that.
Thank you.
Yeah, girl, me too.
I like hearing from all of you several times a day. I don't mind it at all. Just find me, Say, hey, I need to talk to you, or I need to bother you, or I just, anything. You make my days better. I'm trying to I keep a list of everything that I'm waiting for, when I order something so that I don't, because I have a really shitty memory. Excuse me.
Oh, I forgot. I ordered that.
And
I have a
when they
journal
come in,
for
I
that.
cross it off.
I have a journal for that, and I haven't been using it lately, and I need to start doing it
You have
again.
such pretty journals too.
Guys,
Hey, Christopher.
hello everyone.
Finally got you up here, Christopher. He only comes up when Susanna's on. Notice that?
Well, there is a connection there, correlation there. Actually, I made myself some pine needle tea.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because we got pines on, we got other property. We got pines on it.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought I'd swipe some pine needles.
I gotta cover this because I don't want it smelling like cigarette smoke. I should go put it in my room. My kids hate my smoking, so I'm sure they'd hate to have cigarette smoke on it.
What? Be charming. And Angela, there's a
Hello,
lady
be
running around
charming.
my area that is a
Hello,
doppelganger of the
Stony
woman in
Acres.
the icon with you. What?
Give me my jammy still. Doppelganger of the woman in your icon with you.
That's weird.
No, I didn't even know what the word doppelganger meant till recently.
Oh, really? You didn't know that either?
No,
What does it mean?
I didn't hear about that before.
You don't know what it means?
I
No,
know what it
Susanna.
means now.
I don't know what.
No, I was talking to Angela.
Oh,
No, I don't. I don't. What is it?
A doppelganger is like it's like a another you, like a duplicate person.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes people say that they seen you or that they talked to you, and but it was someone else or something else. People aren't always sure. Sometimes it is just somebody, that just looks like really, really like they look like almost exactly like you, but they could tell it's not. But other times they're like, I seen you over here, but you were like way over there,
Right.
so they like saw your doppelganger. There's a lot of different beliefs about that. Some people think that that they're other yous they're seeing another you from a different like, I don't know, like timeline or something.
Yeah. Huh.
Uh-oh. I thought
Now I
the
know what it
world
is.
only can handle one of me.
I haven't seen anybody that looks like Chris or me.
Then we're safe.
Yeah. I'm freezing, guys. I'm over here with goosebumps on me. Jesus.
I was like, Mama Bear Strong, she looks familiar to me. She looks like a woman I used to work with at the bank.
That's what Pepper Stedding says too. That she looks really, really familiar, and he can't place it.
Right.
Yeah, she does. She looks similar to people that I know out this way.
Yeah, and there's a girl that I went to high school with. People used to thought I was her, and she was me or whatever. She was a couple years older than I was. But,
Firefly, you're one of a kind.
Oh.
Hello, everyone in chat again. I don't know who came in.
Oh,
she probably haven't got there yet. She's probably been on the road for about 2 or 3 hours.
It's only 67 degrees. That's why I'm cold.
Sure wish it was 67 here. Whew.
Freezing.
That's perfect for me.
It's about 105 here, okay?
Oh.
You can keep
Feels
it.
like it. It's hot.
So now my Christmas shopping is done. Now that I got that box in, I think I'm pretty sure it's done. I gotta go. I was supposed to go downstairs today and go through the boxes, and I didn't do it. I don't do anything I'm supposed to be. Oh, Firefly is done her house. Now it's time to go back and do the front.
Yes. Just keeps on recycling.
Yeah. Chris is already going to do this lawn again. Oh, I'm surprised he got the pool done last night. Well, he got home early yesterday. And I was just... Okay, so I'm used to him coming in late, so I didn't start anything for dinner. And he comes in the house at 4:30 about, and I'm like, you couldn't tell me you're on your way home. I would have started the potatoes, and I would have got the...
Yeah.
I
had a tomato sandwich for dinner. It was pretty good.
I mean, he came home, took the rest of the salad out of the fridge, took the piece of chicken that Eric brought home from Wright's Chicken Farm, and he made himself a chicken salad sandwich. I said, you're not going to be hungry for the steaks? Oh, yes, I will. And his steak was so thick. I got him a thick porterhouse. He ate that whole thing with corn on the cob, potatoes, and a salad.
Oh, yeah, he needed his protein.
Yeah.
How have you been, a conservative patriot? Is he there?
He was.
Conservative.
Wake up.
Or is it somewhere else?
It could be at the...
Went to the bathroom.
Or the refrigerator.
Yeah.
Or checking on the apple fritters.
Or outside.
Or ordering a bow. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Thanks
Thanks for the warning.
Do all your burping before you get on the screen. Oh, I have no desire to do anything today, guys. I'm just like really bloated and I'm crampy and.
Well, I'm not going back outside. Dude.
I did water.
There you go.
It's too nice to do anything. Tonight's supposed to rain anyway here.
I don't want to do nothing. But I told Chris, let's go to the Chinese buffet because I know he really likes it there. So now I got to go and take a shower. What the heck? I may not. I may just go like this.
Oh, just go like that. You'll be all right.
I'll be fine. I'm going to go like that. I may change my pants. They're a little, they're my pajamas.
I'm doing good, by the way, Susanna.
And I've been checking all the Walmarts around here, and I can't find my chicken nuggets. This is pissing me off.
Oh, dang.
Well, you gotta love it. One day they have it, the next day they don't. So,
Make your own.
No, these are really good nuggets. They like as close you can get to McDonald's nuggets. Do I need any pics for your shower? Garbage. I don't even want to take a shower. I'm so lazy today, guys.
it's the weekend, you know. People just want to unwind, you know.
What's my excuse for all during the week? I'm just as lazy. This past week, I've been just as lazy.
The thing is, you know, you got so much to do. You just feel so overwhelmed.
You've all been my witness. Lee hasn't done shit all week. I haven't done nothing.
Conservative Susanna was asking you a question.
No, I'm doing good.
Okay. He's doing good.
If I lived over where like Susanna lives with all that beauty scenery, I'd get out. But there's no beautiful scenery here. It's just not.
And go sit out. Like, you know what I used to love to do all the time is go sit out on the deck and just eat breakfast or something or whatever.
Nice.
Well, you know, when it's not too cold or something.
You have a nice area. My backyard, as soon as you sit out there, you got flies and you got bees buzzing around you, and it's like
mosquitoes.
No mosquitoes, but a lot of bees, I noticed.
Yeah. Our neighbor got 4 bees, and now he's got like 30 of them. So I let them attack the garden anyway. Let them do their business.
That's where they're all gravitating. They're in those yellow flowers on my plant, so they're doing what they need to be. But they wander over to my patio table. It's like, go back over to the garden.
Actually, they don't bother us, the bumblebees or any bees or like that. It's just the wasp and hornets.
Yeah, it's like, go away.
God, the first year or 2 we lived here, we were outside in the back all the time. And now I just don't want to be outside. It's just, I don't know. I've been lazy. I've been so lazy. I got to snap out of it.
Need something for your energy.
It's just laziness. I have energy once I get going. This week's been awful. This last few days. Like
I didn't tell y'all.
I got really bad cramps. That's why because I don't like to take pills. So I kind of ride it out, you know.
Man, I didn't tell y'all. I got into it with a lady yesterday at the parking lot of the doctor's office.
What did you do, Angela?
I know.
Look, she was. I was in my car waiting because I didn't go in because B. Charmin said, "Don't go in, just." So anyway, I was parked in there just waiting for them to come out, and maybe I was parked a little, not real close, but kind of, she could get her in her car still, but she was being a wank about it. I can't even get in my car. I rolled my window down. I said, "Ma'am," I said, "I can move. I'm right here. I can just move. You don't have to be rude." And she's like, "Get your ass out of here." I said, "You get your butt out of here." She was rude, mean. That was just crazy.
People are nuts.
That's what I was saying. I'm not going back out, staying in the house. On my YouTube people.
I'm to the point where I don't like the noise on the highways and the roads, the trucks and the loud things. I just don't like it anymore. You see, I'm sure you guys can hear when the motorcycles go by here, and it's because the feud house is down. It's a whole family that all ride motorcycles, even the mom and dad. So when they get to this point, they need to rev their thing up to keep going, it seems like. And it's just loud. I don't like loud anymore.
Well, I don't like it because people act like that. And I was in my car. I could simply get out of the way. I wasn't like I was left the car and left, I was in the car. All you had to do was say, ma'am, can you just kind of move up a little bit? That's all she had to say. But she was yelling out there and acting all stupid.
I would have moved back a little bit just to get in her way a little more. I'm just
I
kidding.
mean, really,
I say that, but I wouldn't do it because
I know.
Invitation.
I was just like, I said, I can move.
I don't have patience either. Well, people are rude anymore, and they'll reach over you or whatever at the store, and I'm like, you could have just said, excuse me.
Right. I mean, dadgum, it's like, why you gotta be so rude and hateful?
Chris does that to me. He reaches over my dinner plate when to get something, and I just want to bite his arm. It's like,
Stuart doesn't do that anymore, but he used to, and I would do that to him. I'd look at him and say, excuse you.
Yeah. Chris does it all the time to me.
But he doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, Laz, I'm okay. I mean, not Laz. I'm Laz. Sita, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just having it's the female thing, and I'm just drained because I'm an old hag.
Crazy.
You're not.
An old hag.
I don't like to take pills, so I just kind of ride these little cramps out. Or I eat. Eating seems to help, but I don't want to keep eating. Because when I eat, I forget about all my problems. I do. I can't eat my way through the day because that'll be bad. I don't know. You guys are all helping me. You're cheering me up.
That's good.
Yeah, I need you guys. I need you. At least once or twice a day.
No. Like yesterday afternoon, after you got off, Leah, it was so boring. And then
I'll tell you what, a lot of people are starting to rise up here.
Yeah. Hey, Coral.
Oh, it's to see Europe, Australia, Italy. Holy moly.
Yeah. I should have never told him I would go to the buffet. I don't want to leave the house. What am I going to do?
You need buffet pants.
yeah, you should have never told him because now he's going to want to go now. You said we were going.
He is too. I said, well, don't come home too late in the day because I don't go out after 5 or 6 o'clock. I'm not one of those people. I stay home. Maybe I can convince him to just order out and have it delivered.
Maybe.
And we could do the buffet tomorrow because it'll be Sunday and we could go right for lunch. Oh, I'm going to talk him into that. Because if we go right at lunchtime, the food will be fresh and just brought out. And there won't be a lot of people there, so we won't have a crowded restaurant. I think I'm going to do that.
Oh, look at France right now. Holy moly. All across France, people are putting up with the passports and mandatory, what?
This is as piggy tail as I can get. There's no pigtail here. That's as low as I mean, that's I don't have hair.
Well, I think they're getting ready to shut us down here again.
Oh yeah, it's coming. It's coming. Because it's fall and winter. That's when they're gonna say, "Oh, everybody's gonna be sick," and everybody,
Well, I tell you what, I talked to a lot of people here. They're fed up with it.
And then they're gonna bring everybody back to school, and all the kids are gonna get sick, and it's just gonna be another year of this same shit.
Right.
Which I think, if it's this bad right now, and they're still talking about this whole thing, then they should do full remote again, keep the kids safe, and let this thing run its course. Nothing's going to happen until they find an effective vaccine, and they know it's effective, and they're outright honest with everybody about it and not flip-flopping every other day. But that's all it's been since the beginning, is flip-flopping on all the information they put out. Everything is different from days to the next days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust anything they say anymore.
And nothing is consistent. And until it's consistent research and consistent studies, it's going to be more of this for the next couple of years.
Even when they did, those of us that worked in the pharmacy didn't really like trust them anyway.
Right, because they're not trustworthy. You know it.
Well,
You work in that situation, and we all know now the government isn't trustworthy.
No.
well, that's Reagan warned us about this back in the 80s. It says, the most terrifying words in the English language is, "I'm here from the government and I'm here to help."
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
What did Potato Head just say? We're from the government. We're here to help you.
They started out the wrong way. They put too much information out there to be in the beginning without doing proper research, and then they have to go back and say they were wrong, or this is the way. Nothing is consistent. Nothing is properly researched and thought out.
Yeah.
They just hurry up and put news out because they think people want to hear it. We don't want to hear just anything.
Yeah,
We want to hear the truth.
I think it was a lot more than that, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, they may try and make it a one world government.
It's money and greed and power, and that's all it is.
Because they knew this has been out for a really, really long time, like conservatives saying. It's been out for a long time. I've been watching it for a long time. But the thing is I did not believe for a long time that it was going to happen this way, this fast, or even in my lifetime. I thought it would happen after I was gone.
Well, anyway, in Woodstock here, it's a lot of older people and older farmers. And
yeah, they're
I like to see the
communities paying farmers to get rid of their crops. Crazy.
Everyone's keeping theirs, and they sell vegetables at the roadside, which is good. But immunity system in your body, there's lots of older people here.
Yeah.
FDA issues warning from Moderna. You know what? What's a possible heart inflation?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Well,
I don't think people look at things correctly either, because if they were paying attention to these things, they'd see it. I don't know. People are there's a lot of people out there who not just brainwashed, but there are a lot of people, because I see it in my mother-in-law. She's one of those people that they don't want to see things. For a long time, she's just barely starting to see things now, and she's wasting away because of what she did to herself, taking that. But now she's starting to look at it and going, and she's starting to cry a bit. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to tell her. We've been telling you for forever, but
they want to depopulate the population to 90%.
And it all goes back to the whole thing is, like we were talking about earlier, you can talk to them. And last night on the live stream with Lake Ferry, when Homestead Survival, is that his name? He was on there, and they were saying you can only tell people, but they have to be ready and willing to listen. And until they are, no one's going to take things seriously. And so you get to a point where you just don't want to say anything anymore because
they want to divide us even further. So the people that are on, not the people who got the thing. Now they're going to create division between the unjabbed and the jabbed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask you something.
All the people taking the jab here, they look older than what they used to look. I mean, they aging quick.
I tell people all the time, prepare for mass death because it's already started.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's funny because when a lot of even some of this magnetic stuff was going on, someone came. I had just my daughter had just taken a video with someone she knew at work, and there were a few people in this video, and she had her the her coworker had taken it, and at the same day, somebody put something out. I won't say who it is, but it wasn't here. It was on Discord, and they were like, "I don't believe any of this stuff. They're just faking it because they're all teenagers and whatever." And I said,
Mm-mm.
I went up there and I was like, "Wait a minute, no, they're not because I trust my daughter. She's not a teenager. She is young, but she's not a teenager, and this is happening. I seen it. She showed me the videos,
Yeah,
and
literally dropping dead. It's like, whoa.
yeah, and she was like, "Well, I just don't believe it," and blah. And I said, "Well, you can believe what you want, and I am going to believe what I want because I've seen it, and I believe my daughter." And she was like, "Okay, fair enough," but I'm pretty sure, a lot of people didn't either until they started seeing what pinball and other people were coming out with.
No, the problem is that they watch the mainstream media. They buy all this fear propaganda, and they're so terrified
Hmm.
over something that has a 99 survival rate.
Right? And
I'd just rather let
For,
my body naturally handle it. And if I don't make it through, then I don't make it
yeah,
through.
exactly.
I'd
That's
rather not
why.
put something I don't know in my body.
That's why you have herd immunity.
and that's what bothers me about a lot of the medical community that did take it and didn't stand well. I'm pretty sure they got. Oh man, this is really hard because, you know, I'm talking about doctors and things like that. Some of these nurses, you think they would know better. A lot of them didn't take it. Some of them were forced to take it, and then there were other ones who just took it because they didn't want to lose their jobs. Like you said, they were afraid about something. There's always something there in the back of somebody's mind that scares people sometimes, and a lot of people.
So I'll get you to submit to their tyranny. Plain and simple.
Yeah, and especially if you're in those places, there's a big reason. This is a big reason why I quit pharmacy in the beginning of all this stuff because I saw it coming. I seen it, and I wasn't about to be doing that to my. It's bad enough I ended up in the hospital, and then they wanted to do that to me. I took off. Ah, no.
For all I know, I could have had this thing like 3 years ago and not even known it. All it was a bad chest cold, and I was over it within a week.
No, I was out 6 weeks straight with it. It was 2019 of October. And I thought I was going to die, seriously. And then we find out months later that this thing is here. And then we find out later on that it might have been here as early as October or November of 2019. So I seriously think that's what I had back then.
Yep, they had all this planned for decades.
So, and I've been fine ever since. I had it, but I kept myself away from people after that, and I'm okay now. And I don't feel that I need to be putting some kind of vax in me that is going to make me feel even worse.
Well, they even said it in the beginning. It's experimental. They also said you cannot sue them if anything happens, and they also said that, you cannot. It just boggles my mind that people ran to go get an experimental drug in the beginning before they even started. Well, we'll
They
pay
believe it.
you
They
this if you
believe
come and get. Uh, and that's the thing. Just like conservatives said earlier, who did they believe? They didn't believe the doctors in the beginning. They believed the government.
right.
But the
And so-
first place they're going to go when they don't feel well is to those same doctors.
There's a lot of reports of those hospitals being empty, and I see many videos all the time. There's like this guy that reported on it. So, do you guys honestly tell me if this place is overrun like that? The mainstream media is telling us. They say no, it's not overrun.
First place I went to when I didn't feel well was to my doctor.
So for a whole year, those hospitals, they wouldn't let anybody in.
Yep.
Nobody.
Ours was empty, and my husband, the big hospital out here, he has to go get my medicine at the hospital, and he couldn't even get in the main doors. He had to walk all the way around to the other side, and then walk all the way through to the other side of the hospital just to pick up my medicine. And when he did, and he came home, he was like, there was nobody in there. It was completely dead. There was no one in there.
Yeah, no. I'd rather take my chances with it coming to me. And
I wish I could find that article. I wish I could find that article. I wish I could find that article. But it's written by an English gentleman. It perfectly, in detail, describes what we went through last year. Oh, it's so good. I wish I could find it. It was on DuckDuckGo, and now I can't find it. It's like, really?
Yeah,
So if y'all notice,
there's a lot of stuff out there, and there are people who have those things because people, download things and get things quick. But the problem is that, like conservatives said, when something gets scrubbed, it gets put back up. People don't believe it because they can't find it anywhere else. But that's a big problem. And they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing when they're scrubbing parts of things or whole things. They know exactly what they're doing.
He described this whole thing perfectly. I wish I could find that article. Oh, I kicked myself in the ass for not saving it. But he basically was talking about President Trump's impeachment. That was part of it. Then this so-called what. Then we had the summer of hate. Then in August, they started sending out mail and voting. And then the final result was to rig it so that way they could get him out of office. That's been their plan since day one. And they finally succeeded, didn't they? Well, this time they got caught. Now all that's got to come out.
okay, but there's something going on too, I believe, with the evictions. I don't know what the big deal is about that, but
well, the big deal about that is that they had, oh my gosh, I see a lot of things happening, even with close people I know, and the big problems is when people used it, they used it thinking that they were going to get away with it this whole time and not ever have to pay anything back. They didn't think about, they knew people weren't going to think about what might happen in the future. And the people who tried to tell them what might happen in the future, they just sat there and laughed at, like literally laughed at, because I seen this stuff with my own eyes. And I heard some of it as well from my daughter with what she went through with some people. And because she was a manager at one point, and when somebody would leave, they would look at them and go, well, it's okay if I don't care if I get fired, I'm just going to live off the government because I could. I mean, this is their attitude.
Mentality.
This is their attitude. So now it's been so long, they do not understand what they will have to pay back in the end. What they will come after them for eventually, even if it takes a while, because they're going to want that back. And they didn't understand how there are people I think today the moratorium, I'm not exactly sure, but I think the moratorium ended today.
Hey, yeah. Trust said it never got passed, so it ends today.
Yeah, and
So that begs
people
the
are going to
question:
start
who are they working for? It ain't we the people.
Right,
even
that's
more
what I'm,
even
yeah.
more people are going to get evicted.
Mm-hmm.
I think people waited thinking because they didn't want to get in trouble if these things passed, landlords and things like that. But now there are going to be more homeless people. This is causing a lot of problems for a lot of
Yes.
people in, yeah,
Yeah.
And
in areas people didn't even think of.
well, I've been paying my rent, so
Oh, we've paid
I've
our
been fine.
Yeah,
mortgage.
me too. I've been paying it every month, so it
We
best
pay
not be the
extra,
wrong month.
actually. We've been paying extra on the principal just because I want to
Yeah,
get it paid off.
But there
right.
are
I
Yeah.
think
people that
most,
are crazy
I
like that
think
to go, I'm
I
not going to
think
pay my
that's the
mortgage.
thing. Most of us did do that. It's the other side.
Oh,
Um,
I see
it's
what you're saying.
them.
Yeah.
It's most
Same
of
with the
them.
student loans too. We've been paying right along, even though that forbearance has been on there for the COVID and we didn't
Hmm.
have to. I've been paying
Right.
every month right along. And now my next due date is not till 2022, but I still keep paying.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
just want to pay the dang thing off and be done with it. It's just
Yep.
like good.
We
Right.
haven't missed a payment on any of that stuff because he's been
but
working
that,
right along.
but
And
that's
with
what
the
they,
money,
Right.
with the
they-
money that they've been giving people, they don't want people. They want people to be in debt. They want to hurt
yes,
people in certain places.
they
And
want them to live off them.
if you're paying your bills, they don't like it because they know that there are a lot of people out there who are going to spend it on things that they don't need.
Yes, and they're trying to make them dependent on them.
You know what I'm worried about though? When Chris was with Casella, he was considered an essential employee because it was trash pickup, sanitation. This new job will not be considered essential. So he was kept working all throughout this. This job here, he probably, if they do another lockdown, he may not be.
It depends.
I hope
I
God
tell
they
you
keep him
what.
working. I really do.
The
It
people.
depends. Even here, even here, they're having problems keeping people at waste management. So it's not just happening there with uh, those companies. It's happening in a lot of other places.
Yeah. But I'm just worried that, if there's another lockdown and he's not considered essential, he'll be, his company will be letting people go or lessening their
Oh
hours
yeah,
at least.
that's the thing. He works in an area where they will be needed at some point. They are needed, but at the same time, they don't. They could, depending on how many companies are out there in that area, who you know, how many are. Yeah, it's gonna be depend on a lot of things.
Yeah.
That's one of those iffy. You have no idea where it's gonna
Yep.
lead.
And we're still new at this job.
You
So,
know, well, this lockdown here really played havoc with McDonald's, Burger King, and say hotels and other stuff like that.
You guys still locked up there or no?
Well, they say it's not, but how long is not? That's
Right.
another question.
I know a lot of people are rising up there.
Oh yeah,
People are
and there
pissed.
and there's rumors that there is being held. What do they call it? Nuremberg trials at the Supreme Court of Canada.
Greenberg trials. What's that about? I have to look into that.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
as the rumors I heard.
he needs to ask them, just to ask, say, hey, during that stuff going
well,
on,
I
did
just I just texted my cousin because we got this job through my cousin. Her husband worked there, so I just texted her to ask
yeah,
if he had kept working through the last shutdown. So we shall
yeah,
see.
And if he is, then he should be able to collect.
That's why I'm saving everything instead of
Yeah,
going
that's a good idea. Yeah, it's a
blowing
good
our
idea.
money.
Because you know where I spend it all, I'll be like, oh no. do I have bodies left aside?
I just
get it.
know here in Tennessee they said something about a state of emergency, and my husband said it was assuming that it was for the the eviction, something about them canceling the the no eviction thing, and I'm not sure what's gonna. It's really weird. I don't know.
That's what we were just talking about with the
Yeah,
moratorium.
yeah, it's just crazy. I don't
It
know.
it ended so people can start evicting people who haven't been paying their rent or mortgages. They can get rid of them now.
Well, I've been paying mine, so I have nothing
Yeah,
to
me
worry
too.
about.
I don't. Mine better be going to whoever's my. I'm paying it every month.
Yeah,
Same.
and that's the thing is, who knows what's going to happen next. Yeah, like I said, most of us have been doing that.
They want to turn us into a socialist communist country. That's their end goal. Just like
Yep.
Cuba, just like Venezuela, same thing.
And we've been
Their
doing
playbook hasn't changed in the last 50 years.
right. And we've been like us, we've all been here, all of us here, we've been doing the right thing. But we see what's happening to the other people and we'll keep seeing it. And we just need to be careful with ourselves and just
Yeah,
keep doing what we need to do.
Oh yeah,
In Venezuela, they still eat their dogs. We walk hours.
Well, yeah.
they don't have
Um,
anything. They don't have any food. They don't have any rights. They don't have no guns. No, not a
I
damn
don't,
thing.
there were videos out of Venezuela, and when we took um, big things of big what do you call them, trailers and stuff, uh, containers of food out there, and we dropped it,
Oh,
and
I
the
think that was
government.
I think that was Cuba.
It, no, that was Venezuela.
Are you
The
sure?
Yeah,
Oh
it was
yeah. That's
Venezuela
right. That's
because
right.
I
And
remember,
then
yeah,
yeah,
and
then they
and
found the
then
food 4 years later. I got you.
yeah.
I remember that.
No, no, that's Cuba. Yeah, yeah. Cuba is where they found the food 4 years later, but they kept trying to blame all that crap
And
on
Puerto
me.
Rico, too.
But in Venezuela, they even had money all over the street because their money's no good anymore. They were making baskets and purses and all kinds of other crap out of their money and selling it in other places because it wasn't worth anything anymore. And we were putting
That's what they're
containers
trying
of
to do
food
here.
out there,
Make
right?
it
We
make
were
it
put,
dollars worthless.
we were
Uh,
putting containers of food out there, and their government was lighting it on fire because they did not want them to have that food. That's
hmm.
horrible.
yeah,
Yeah, it is. What really irritated me was President Trump said aid to Cuba. I give them food, water, and then 4 years later, it was stuck. It was stuck in a facility. And people
Yep.
are like, "What the hell?" That's
Hmm.
And
so.
Puerto Rico had the same problem.
And these videos, these videos were all out there last year, but they were being hidden so that a lot of people, or they were being taken down right away because they didn't want other people to see them. But I saw them. I saw those videos. I saw the videos where people were going into the trash cans to find food and eating it because
What else? What other
that's
choice
the
do they
only way
have?
they can.
You know?
Yeah, they didn't have any other way to eat.
No.
There, I can't remember how much it is.
I'll be right back.
They're like it's cents. They're getting paid cents. You know,
Yeah.
um,
It's just, oh my gosh.
it's crazy.
it's
They're
just so
supposed to
sad.
be one of the wealthiest places in the world, and they are not because of what's happening to them.
Hmm.
Yeah, man, it's just uh
There were videos out last year, like of all this stuff. You know, with the videos that we saw, that a lot of us saw, that where people were out in that sea country, and they were all fainting, and all over the streets and in the hospitals and everything, even doctors. I mean, it was crazy just watching it, but nothing close to that happened here.
Yeah.
So I understand those who saw those videos and did wear the masks because they were terrified of what they were seeing. They didn't know what was going to happen. They didn't know, what was being used against us, what sort of, mind thing they were pulling on us. They didn't know exactly what was happening. But as it went on, and then they started talking about these vaccines, it still did not make any sense if you thought about it, because anybody who was in any medical profession at all knew that, hey, this is experimental.
Yeah.
It's experimental in the beginning. It's just it's a fact.
Yeah.
And Christopher, you're talking about Puerto Rico, you know, and that too, and donating to certain people. That's where I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna do that if you're gonna, they hid it all that water from them, people donating, and then they didn't even give it out.
Right.
I mean,
And
I can't. That's hard to do, trying to figure out who to give to, and then not do what they're supposed to do with the money.
that's what I'm saying. Not all those videos were, but those ones with that where they were showing with them fainting all over the streets, yeah, those probably were. But we can't prove all of that either.
Right.
So she answered me
Uh-oh.
and she said, let me see. She said he worked, it just got a little slower while construction was halted. So I said, was he able to collect unemployment? And she said, yes, for short pay. He did for like 5 weeks. It just took a while to get the money. And it was the first time and he ever had to collect in 5 years. And she said, I wouldn't worry about it just yet. They have a lot of commercial jobs that won't be affected. So Chris is taking every Saturday that is offered because it's overtime.
Right.
We're just putting the money away. And so that's kind of why I'm not really going out buying a lot of things for my flower beds, my raised beds, because I have plenty of grow bags and buckets and stuff that if I have to, I could do next year in those again. You know what I mean? I'd rather not waste the money on all the wood for the raised beds when it's not a necessity. I'd rather have that money put away for our mortgage if his work does slow down for a month or two.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because we've paid our mortgage right along, and I don't want to stop. We didn't have to use any of those, forbearances or anything that they gave to people for anything. So as long as I have my mortgage for the month, even if I can't pay extra, I just want to make sure I have my mortgage for each month.
Right.
So because
and that's the thing, we all see what's happening, we're smart about it, we've been doing this, but there are a lot of people who are not smart about it. They haven't been since the beginning. They have people telling them over and over again, oh, you don't have to do this, you don't have. So it's being drilled into them, not just from the TV and radio and wherever they're here, but it's also being drilled in by their peers.
Yeah. Why? What the government would ask for? What money back, Susie D? Because up here in Massachusetts, for some reason, unemployment is going after people and wanting some of the money back.
Yeah, if you don't understand why they would ask for the money back, then you're not understanding government.
Yeah, it happened to a few people out here. So, like up until July 13th. In Massachusetts, you didn't have to fill out a work search log because they understood the whole thing was because of COVID. But after July 13th, when they started lifting the mandates for the masks and this and that, and people could get out there and work, but chose not to, they still filed their unemployment. So, and then they didn't even look for work, some people. So they were still collecting it. And you had to fill out a certain job log. Well, at that point, they're starting to go after people to get the money back because people are just not wanting to go back, but they're still trying to collect unemployment. I haven't gotten called back to my last job. And to be honest, I'm not ready. My kids are home full time. I'm not going to leave them alone. And unemployment, apparently there's a part in there where if you don't have childcare or whatever, you won't get targeted for it. But I don't trust the government. Like a lot of people, if they're asking for it back after you've already spent it all, and that's what I'm seeing with a lot of people here. They're asking for $20,000 of unemployment back from some of these people that have already spent it and used it to live on.
Right. And it's not just unemployment. It's the money that they've been giving people. It's I can't remember what state did it first. But just before they gave the second round, there was one state who said ahead of time, we're coming back for that money. And they even started asking or telling people that they were going to ask for that back. And I can't remember what state it was, though. I did not
I can't remember
the
either.
keep track of that one.
David, is it unemployment something you pay into?
Chicken noodle. I'm going to show you the bag real quick. But
Oh.
as far as the government is concerned, how many times are they flip-flopping on all the things they're saying to us with everything?
Many times.
You know, and you heard there was absolutely no way that Biden was going to try to extend that rent thing. And then all of a sudden, the last 2 days, he wanted to change it and try to extend it. You cannot trust anything that these people are telling you.
No.
Everything to do with anything outside your household, you can't trust it. That's my way of thinking.
Yeah.
So that, you know how every month now we're getting that money for the kids for our credit towards our taxes?
Yeah.
The child credit. I don't spend that because guess what? They may say it's part of our credit and we are owed it, but you know what? Come tax time next year or the year later, somehow we're going to have to pay that back. That's just how I think. So if I don't have to spend it, I'm not spending it.
Trying to find a new job here, it's just, ugh. I've been looking for months.
Yes,
Yep.
Firefly Thrive Life was counting as self-employment. So that's why I'm not spending any of the money I make at Thrive. It's going into a bank account, and when I do my taxes, I'll give it all to my accountant, and what's left after that, after I pay the taxes, that'll be my money, and I'm going to put that towards my mortgage, extra payments on my mortgage.
Yeah, Thrive Life is just like Avon or anything like that.
Yeah, you're an independent contractor.
Welcome to Massachusetts.
But I know that going into it, and I haven't spent a dime of it. It's all been put away. And when I go to do my taxes, it'll all be there. And whatever's after the taxes, I'll either save it or I'll put it towards my mortgage. Originally it was going to be for a solar generator, but I think my mortgage is more important at this point.
Yeah,
Trust
fortunately.
me, I want to go and dip into it and go buy things, but I'm not because I know Chris's new job is not considered essential like trash pickup was, and he works straight through. He won't work straight through this time, and his health insurance is $100 more a week than it was at the last job. So even if he's not working, he's still got to have that insurance for me because I need it for my meds and this and that. So he's going to have less hours, less pay, but we're still going to have to pay that health insurance and our regular bills here. So that's why he's taking all these Saturdays right now while they're being offered.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
'Cause it's good money overtime. He's like Friday and today. All of Friday, and all of today is overtime.
Yeah, it's triple time. That's what they call it, which is good.
Yep.
Good money.
So we're just putting that money away. I'm not. That's we're not blowing it on.
No.
And I could say, oh, let's go get wood for the grow boxes, but I'm like, you know what? I can grow in containers, and I can grow in my planter boxes that he grew. So it's not an actual need right
Mhm.
now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's, and it took me a long time to grow up and think this way, guys. A long time.
Well, most people weren't really aware of what's actually going on. Now that you know what's going on, you're like, okay, I gotta get this and that. I wasn't fully aware until last year. I'm like, that's why I said, oh, you know what? I gotta start getting stuff here.
Yeah, but
glad I started doing it because.
yeah, and I think that's the thing is, people really tried to get on others last year and tell and say these things and whatever. What Prepping 101 was talking about last night, there were a lot of us who knew exactly what he was talking about last year, the year and a half ago, a little bit more longer than that. And we tried to tell people, we tried to tell them that they were, what they were doing and how they were doing. Nobody wanted to listen. Nobody wanted to listen. And if they did, they yelled at us. We were wrong.
Of course, it's always people that know what's going on that are the problem. When it's not, they're the problem.
Right. And the one of the problems is, like we were saying, government. They were listening to them, but those of us who were actually in the professions and knew what was going on, they didn't want to listen to us, even though they were saying, follow the science.
Yeah. I love that word.
Yep. We tried to show them what happened back in the day with some of these people, with what they were doing, exactly what they were doing and saying, and things like that. And even now, there are still people who believe none of these things are happening.
Well, there's not much you can do about it, Susanna. That's the thing. It's just like what they were talking about yesterday about the prepping. You can only tell people so much. And if they don't want to listen, they don't want to listen. That's when you take that energy you would be talking
That's
to
why
them
we
and trying.
stopped. That's why we all stopped.
We all stopped too here. With my family, I just got done with it because that energy I was spending trying to convince them, I sounded like a lunatic to them.
Yeah,
so
of course.
I just focus on me. I focus on here.
You're always the crazy one if you're telling the truth.
Yep.
Yep.
So I just focus on my household, and
they're gonna have to find out the hard way. They're starting to find that out right now.
Yep. Just know that you're going to be able to sit at home and relax, and not be out there in those crowds.
Mm-hmm. And we all have friends and family,
my whole family.
that are doing this. We all do. We all have someone we know, whether it's coworkers.
Well, my oldest sister got the jab.
Oh, my whole family. My sister said it right on Facebook. I hope you're prepping for me. It's like, no, you just got a $1,400 stimulus check, and you first thought you're going to the beach with it. Well, that's on you, girl. Don't be coming here for things. No, I don't care if you're my sister or not. The comment you just made just shows me.
How lost you really are. Yeah.
I don't care if you're my sister or not. We don't deal with each other on a regular basis. She's never come over here really to visit, but she's got time for everybody else. And then a comment like that saying, well, I hope you're stocking up for me. And I know she would, because she put a smiley emoji, like a joking, laughing one. Nobody is coming here for anything. I don't care if you're my siblings or not. Every single one of my siblings are working, most of them. They make money. They go on all these trips everywhere. and they're remodeling their houses or doing this or doing that. Well, you know what? That's on you guys. I'm not going to be handing out the stuff I paid for from me and my family. Mm-mm. No, not happening. And I don't care if that makes me a biatch.
Right. It's just so, you know.
Not when you don't even, I explained to you early on how things were going. Go get a freezer, go get some extra meats, go get this, go get that. And they all think I'm a joke. It's like,
I get what I can. I mean, you know.
they have money coming in. Their husbands are working, but they'd rather go and take these trips every week here and there and go to go everywhere. And
Not when the stuff hits the fan that they don't have anything prepped. Guess what?
it's not my responsibility
Right.
to worry
It's not
about.
it's like your responsibility to take care of you,
Especially
and
when you don't
have in
bother
the
with
house.
me. Especially when we're not a close-knit group to begin with, and you don't even come to visit, and we don't talk on the
Really?
phone.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
we don't talk on the phone, and I don't go hang out with them on a regular basis at all. Maybe once or twice a year, if that, for a get-together. And they're right down the street, and we still don't. Why would I come and make? No, don't care.
Yeah.
That makes me a bad, hard person. Oh well.
No, we're doing the same thing, and in your even in your own family and everywhere else, we know exactly who we can trust and who we can't. Maybe we
My
might put
sister,
something away for one or two people or whatever.
my sister
That might,
Sarah, she's not getting this thing, so that's good.
yeah,
I
that's
can
good.
tell you honestly, all you people here and in chat, I would help before I would help my own family. And I'm sorry to say that. And if they're watching, oh boy, oh well. That's exactly how I feel.
Right.
Because I know you, we talk on a daily basis. I talk with you more than I talk to my own family. You prep and you think about this stuff and you plan way more than my own family does. And that's a sad, sad thing, but it's the truth and it's reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't understand how this works either because they're saying, oh, it's not happening. I don't see anything. Nothing's happening to me. They don't understand how it works. They're not looking at it either and seeing, and they've never done it before.
It's not happening to me right now either.
That's why they
But
never
it can.
knew. Right. That's why they never but even when they're being informed, they deny things
My
and they
dad.
don't want to be informed.
No.
Half of my family didn't
My
even know.
dad said. Oh, go ahead.
Half my family didn't even know that Chris lost his job. And they live 5-10 minutes from me. None of them knew that Chris lost his job in June because we don't talk.
Mm-hmm.
We're not in each other's lives daily, and not one knew.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
My dad is very hesitant getting it too. I told him, I said, don't do it.
You all knew. You all were here to give us positive vibes. You were all here to lift us up. You know what I mean? And that meant the world to us.
Right on.
Yep.
The positivity.
They can call us crazy all they want, but I just watched the movie from National Geographic. It's called The Blackout, where people are killing each other for food.
You watch Jericho, you watch that kind of show, or Under the Dome, where things like that happened. It wasn't believable with the dome thing, but it showed how people really are when they're faced with these crises. Stealing each other's fuel, stealing each other's food.
Killing each other for whatever.
You know,
I saw this, I'm like, holy shit.
Yep. I took the time to go and get what we needed for this family and stock up. My money and Chris's money, they took their money and went and bought new cars, and they went on beach vacations, and they go here and there, and they don't put money away for Christmas for the nieces and nephews, mine especially. So this year I did no Christmas shopping for my nieces and nephews. I'm not going there. I'm staying home. I enjoyed it last year for the first time in all my years of being an adult. We didn't go because of COVID. We stayed home and celebrated it here, quiet. And I loved it because it wasn't a zoo at my mother's house. And then
it's not so crowded either.
you know, and they all forget that my kids were here that year and never got them anything for Christmas. And so my kids are, why should I make my kids sit there and watch all the other nieces and nephews get presents from all my sisters, but my two don't?
Right. Well, there was
Never happening.
That's exactly why we don't, talk to people or whatever,
I don't bother.
because my husband's dad is an ass, and so is his family. They did the same thing. They went, you know what they did? You know what they had the nerve to do? They had the nerve to buy everyone, all the nieces and nephews, the grandchildren, whatever, video games, video consoles. They went and bought them brand new clothes and brand new shoes and all kinds of crap. I mean, they got all kinds of stuff. You know what they did with my kids? They wrapped up their hand-me-downs.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what they said? They said, "You know what, Mom? We're used to it. We know they've been treating us like,
Yep.
Us like this for years. Don't worry about it." I taught them well.
Yep.
They understand what was happening to them.
Yeah.
They're not dumb.
No, they're not. My kids don't want nothing to do with any of my nieces and nephews, their cousins, none of them.
Mm-hmm.
They have lived all these years without dealing with them, and when they do, my nieces and nephews have been really mean and rotten to them in the younger years when they were trying to reach out to them. So now that they've grown up these last few years without them, they don't bother even talking about them. They have no use for them.
Right. And then they act like nothing ever happened. And why are you doing this for me? And it's like, really?
Nice.
Yeah, it's sad. It really is, because I moved up here to be close to family, and I'm not close to family.
I like it.
And it's sad. But when I heard my sister tell me last year, because I said me and Chris talked about it, and we decided we're not buying for anybody but our kids. She said, "Oh, that's okay, because if we can't afford it at Christmas time, we just don't do it." And I didn't know that, but she's also the one taking week-long trips and several times in the summer at beach houses and spending money on going away on vacations. But then when Christmas time comes, we're all getting her kids stuff, but my kids don't get nothing. And I just thought that was kind of really wrong in a way, because we had all agreed we would buy for the kids only.
It is. Yep. It is. It is wrong.
And I would always make sure my Christmas shopping was done ahead of time, and I made sure I had something for their kids. It is cruel. Yep. And they would give us this excuse, well, are they going with their dad this year? So when they went with their dad for the Christmas, they would never get anything for them. And then it was, oh, well, I'll get them after Christmas, and I'll bring them when they come home. And that never happened. And then last year they were here, and it never happened. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done worrying about what to get for all my nieces and nephews. We didn't go. I made sure I brought everybody's Christmas present up to my mother's last year, right before Christmas Eve, when everybody goes up there. And I chose to stay home. But they all got their gifts, and I didn't get one thank you. The kids didn't even text me and say, hey, thank you for this. Nothing. I had to ask them, did you go up to Mom's and get the gifts? Because I haven't heard anything. Oh, yeah, they got them. That was it. So I said, you know what? I am done. Done.
Yeah. And then when they do come around or want to know something, it's because they're being nosy.
Yep. And they don't even come around here. We don't. Mm-mm. They're all, my sisters get together amongst themselves, and they go places, to the beach. They've gone to the beach several times this summer already together.
I noticed something else too. people would piss each other off like that on Facebook, like on purpose. Families, I noticed that with families, they didn't really talk or whatever, but they were, connected on Facebook, but then they would start fighting because, all this stuff would happen where, they would try to insert themselves into the other people's lives that they didn't, care about before or whatever. They were just trying to, it's just crazy.
I've invited my sister, my youngest sister, here several times when she's felt down and out. I said, you can always come here and chit chat or come here and visit. And she says, oh, I miss my nieces and nephews and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, we're here. Come over and visit. Not once has she come over here. Not once. But she'll go visit this one and that one and this one. And they're 5 minutes from my house.
Oh, wow.
So
Right.
when you really look at it, if they wanted to, they would have. Same way with me. If I wanted to, I would have. But I've gotten to the point all these years, I don't want to now.
I know you're exactly right. I that's happened to us where they've gone a freaking block away to somebody else's house and then go, oh, well, it's too far to go over there. And it's like, what did you just say?
Yep.
Hmm.
I just don't bother. I've learned where my place is, and that's okay. At first it took me a long time to deal with it, but I'm okay, and I'm much better off because I don't know about what's going on in their lives. Don't care. Just don't come to me when you need something, because I'm not going to change just because you're in need now. It ain't happening. All that money you spent going to the beach houses, you could have put towards getting stuff for yourselves.
Yeah.
I chose not to go away to places and take that break or that vacation, and that's what I did with my money. So you all are on your own. My older boys, I'm always sending them home with stuff because that's what moms do. I'm like, go downstairs and grab laundry soap, and I'll continue to do that because they're my boys.
Right.
It's a mom thing.
Yeah.
But nope, not my family. Nope. I'm sorry, but that's just what you guys have created over the years. And the minute I say something about it, I'm the bad one, and I got a chip on my shoulder. And no, it's not really that way. Well, what do you think it is? It's been all these years, and not one of you will come over here to visit. You know what I mean? So tell me it's not that way. Really open your eyes and look. Think about it. It's always you three girls going to the beach together. Am I in any of those pictures? No. No. And I only know because they put them on Facebook and I see it. They don't call me and tell me, hey, we're going here. They used to, and I'd be like, no, but that's because they had all their friends going too that weren't family. And it was supposed to be a sister's weekend at this lake house. And I'm like, and they talked me into it. I didn't want to do it because I can't leave the house sometimes, because of my stomach. Finally, they talked me into it. And then I find out it's 2 or 3 of their other friends that I don't even want to be around.
Yeah, it's like they do it on purpose.
It's like,
I know.
don't tell me that.
They do the same thing to me. My sisters do the same thing to me.
I'm
not in one of their pictures either. Not one. Not one.
Unbelievable.
And I see it all on Facebook. And then I'm like, if it was truly a sister's thing, you wouldn't have invited this one and that one and this one.
Mm-hmm.
They may be your lifelong friends, but they're not your sisters. And then you wonder why I don't want to be a part of it.
They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. And it's horrible. Because I go through the same thing.
But I'm the bad one if I say anything.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
Grab a water. I'll be right back. Yeah, so I don't care anymore now.
Yeah, sounds
I
like
just have one sister. That's it.
sounds like my family too.
But I'm happier too. You know what I mean? I let go of all that stress and that resentment and all that, and I'm a lot happier now.
Yeah, Chris, you're probably better off without yours too. I mean, those they'll continue to use you if you let them.
They don't use me. They don't use me.
and now, um, I'm glad that none of us let that happen, because that's horrible. That's horrible. The way they treat our kids.
Yeah.
It's bad enough they do that to us.
And the thing is that my kids were taken away to North Carolina when they were a few years, 9 months old. So they already didn't have that family dynamic with all my sisters. So when we got back and I moved back to be closer to my family, and it still never happened because their kids were so rotten that my kids, I didn't want them around their kids because they picked on mine all the time. And they were just rotten kids when they were little. And my kids weren't like that.
Yeah.
It might contaminate them too.
But my
Especially
kids
later in
saw their
life.
behavior and didn't want to be around it.
I'll be right back.
So and then you don't realize how fast time goes by. It's been years now. The kids are 13. They don't even know their cousins that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mine do, but that's exactly what I did with mine. Was I let them know who they were, and then I kept them from them for a while, and I know they did not like that. But then I went back and I was like, you all need to know who they are now that you're old enough to form your own opinions and see exactly what they're doing. So for a while, yeah, of course, they're going to get into it and go, oh, but they're my cousins. But they start learning and they start seeing, and then they start, especially when you're talking to them. If you don't talk to them, they'll because I see it happen with a few of the other nephews and nieces too, and you see them being used, and you see them just taking it and just take it. And even now they're just taking it. And it's like, I don't know what to do. It's not my kid. I can't tell them, anything. I don't even get along with their parents. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my kids are just fine. They're just fine not having anything to do with them. They're fine.
They're fine, and they're smarter for it, especially those of us that talk to them about it, and stuff, and don't just send them off when they start talking, and they need to get it out too, because they're going through it as well.
So it was so freeing not to go to my parents for Thanksgiving and Christmas last year, because my parents didn't want everybody there because of the whole COVID, and they have a really tiny house, so we're all sitting on top of each other basically. And and we always went because it was expected. And this past year was so freeing to just not have to get out and go and come home late at night and sit and be on top of each other. And we decided we're going to keep doing it that way. Yeah. I'll bring my parents their Christmas presents the day before because they're the ones that matter to me.
Yeah.
And I don't have to be there in a big house full of people and loud. And my kids weren't comfortable there anyway. It was just so much people there. There was no place to sit. And then they'd get nothing from half my sisters. And
yeah,
it was just heartbreaking. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with that. I'm done with it.
Yep. Exactly.
I don't blame you.
They would pick and choose the ones they would buy for instead of buying for all their nieces and nephews.
Right. That's not right.
You get little Leo who would leave with piles of shit, and Lily and Sydney, who was an adult but still getting bought things. But my two would have one or two things and they'd be walking out the door with. It's like, you know what? I know it's not about things, but it's about that also shows how you think about your nieces and nephews.
Someone, right.
And I never left one of my nieces and nephews out. I always make sure that I got something for everybody, and well before Christmas, because it's not a surprise that Christmas is coming and we're all getting together. You all know throughout the year that it's coming. And if you choose to go on vacations all summer instead of putting money towards Christmas shopping for the little kids, then that's on you.
Right.
That's on you.
I like Susie.
Saying I'm broke. I have no money now. You had money all summer and you couldn't buy a $20 gift for two of my children. That tells a lot right there.
I like Susie D's what she says about friends and family.
Yeah.
Except that I don't like the inheritance I inherited.
I told my parents, I told my mother, do not put my name on this land trust because they have 50 something acres. I said, I do not want my name on it. I don't want anything to do with it. You leave it all to the rest of the siblings. I don't want my name on it because it's unbuildable land, most of it. So we'd all be sitting on unbuildable land, most of it.
And you're gonna all be
Why?
together, you know?
And why would I want my name on something when we'd have to go and get with each other and decide what's best and all agree, and we're not all going to agree on what to do with stuff
We're
like
gonna
that.
argue and bicker back and forth about it.
One of my sisters, her husband's nothing but a bum, and I don't want, he's proven over the years he's not going to do the right things, and he's going to get up there and he's going to put old cars on that land and he's going to trash the land. And then my other sister, he's got his own plans for things after my father passes. He's already made comments about how he's going to change things once my dad dies. Yeah. And my dad was, the whole thing about it is he didn't want to leave it to the girls because he was afraid of what their husbands would do.
Right.
If we ever got divorced. I don't want my name on any of that. I don't want to even have to deal with that kind of stress when it happens. Because there's 7 of us.
Yeah.
So I use the excuse that I'm the oldest one. I'm not in the best health and I probably won't be around as long as they will. So I'd rather not have my name on it. Let them have it. But that's not the real reason. The real reason is I don't want to deal with them.
Yeah.
Right.
The same thing is happening with us too. Same thing, not with me, but with my husband and, his side of the family. And it's pretty awful too, because they gave what happened. Well, his dad's sick and, they gave the oldest one, pretty much, he gave the oldest one power to do everything on his own. His wife is divorcing him now and she wants it all. He can't, and because they told him not, we told him not to do that, but that's what he wanted, because he wanted to give, they're supposed to sell the house and then disperse the money between the 3 brothers. We knew that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, and my parents don't want the house sold. It's family land, so we all have to hold on to it for what? I'm almost 50. I have my own house. I don't want to have to make a decision. If I want to take a walk up by the pond and through the woods and just take a walk, no, not one of my sisters is going to keep me from going there, whether I own the land or not.
Right. And they were, oh my gosh. Yeah. Like his brothers, one of them is just, he's not there. I don't know why they gave him control of anything at all, because he's not there. And the other one is just greedy. He's very, very, very greedy, and he's always been that way. And he only goes anywhere if he thinks he's going to benefit from it or get something free out of it.
Susie D, I totally understand, but you know what? It's not worth it. Yeah. It's 50-something acres, but it's a lot of ledge and there's no buildable land. I'm sure you could get wood out of there, but my kids aren't going to want to be bothered with that. My older boys maybe, but not the 2 little ones. And they have their own lives and their own properties with a lot of acreage. And I don't want the headache. I don't want the headache.
Now, if your parents got sick, who would take care of them?
All of us probably. But I already don't go up there. All my sisters are all in the garden with them every day, working on the garden. And
do they live?
It depends. Yep, it depends on a lot of things, because it depends on how they were with you as well.
We're not close,
because we aren't with him, and it's like, okay, he's got people there, so we're not going to worry about it.
I just don't want any part of it. I want a simple life. I don't want any part of it.
Yep. We don't want any part of it either. None of it. It's headaches.
I've been dealing with taking care of my parents because it's just my sister and I. She does nothing. Like, we can't even get her to call there. So I get stuck doing all this shit. Stinks.
I was in the beginning. I was getting involved. And I got tired of being left in the dark on a lot of things, and they wouldn't talk about their finances. And, we were telling them, we'll come up and we'll put a new oil. No. You know what? I just got tired of it.
Yeah.
They didn't want the help. They didn't want it. They didn't want to tell us what was going on.
Yep.
That's on you now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And now, because they've had Mass Health, which is a state insurance for so many years, they got letters saying that the Mass Health is going to try to recoup the money back, all these years of helping them with their medical insurance, by going after the land when they die. So now they're panicking and need to get it out into a trust for everybody.
Yeah.
And now they were ready to kind of tell us what's going on.
Yeah.
And not fully.
Yeah.
And when I would go up there and I would ask questions, I couldn't get an answer. So I'm like, you know what? But my sisters can all get answers because they're up there all the time in the garden and they're helping. But so you know what? Leave me out of it.
Yeah.
Just leave me out of it. You've left me out of everything all this time. Leave me out of it later on. I don't want nothing. I got my own property to deal with.
Yep.
I don't care about money for trees and mineral rights and all that crap. I don't care. Because it's just going to be a battle with all my sisters. And, they'll be like, well, where were you all this time? I was always the one up in the garden helping mom and dad. And
Right. Bickering.
I can't sit out there in the garden and bend over for hours like you guys can. And I can't do that kind of stuff anymore.
Right.
And he's burnt me too many times in the past when we've made plans to do things like I've explained about the moving in there and the wedding. He's burnt me too many times to where now I just don't give a shit. You're on your own, people. Chris always was trying to tell him, I want to come up, go across the pond and cut you a couple loads of wood and bring it and stack it for you. He wouldn't let Chris help him. Oh, if something happens to you on my property and you get hurt and blah, blah.
Oh.
You know what? He's been cutting cordwood since he was a kid. He knows how to use a chainsaw. That was his job for 20 years. My husband just wants to come up there and make sure you're okay for the winter. And he couldn't be bothered to let anybody help him. So deal with it now. Deal with it.
Yep.
Now we got our own shit and we're working on our own stuff.
Yep.
And I can tell you right now, I'm a lot less stressed out because I let it all go. Family is family, but you know what? When they constantly just block you and they don't want to let you help, what can you do? Yeah. I'm not out for their stuff. I'm not out for the land. I don't care about it. Let all my other sisters go through it and try to keep it in the family. And if it was that important to my mom and dad, and they said they wanted to keep it in the family, they would have brought us in when we were asking the information so we could plan. But instead, they're going to wait and hold on to all that information until the very last minute when we've got things of our own going on and we may not be able to afford to step in and help.
Yeah. And screw you all over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were given that house by my grandparents. They didn't have to pay for that house ever. Not one dime. That house was paid off when it was given to them. My dad's truck was given to him brand new from when his father passed. He don't understand. When I was asking about this information so I could budget and plan to put money away to help them with things, because I have bills here I still have to pay. I can't just come up with thousands of dollars because all of a sudden you need it. You know?
Yeah.
It's either your house or my house I have to take care of. But they didn't want to be bothered to let that information come out and tell us what was really going on. So, sorry, I was trying to get this information so I could budget and plan for this future. Because they got land in another town, too, that they're paying taxes on that's just sitting there. Don't want to tell us about that either. Well, you inherited that from Pepe. We kept trying to get information so we could help you. You didn't want to tell us what was going on.
They gotta do something because they have that 5-year look back, and they can take the freaking house and stuff if they end up in a home.
Well, I've been trying to do this for 11 years. I started doing this. I was going to move in and help them so I could learn about their finances and help them pay their taxes every year, and they wouldn't be in this situation. And me knowing this stuff would help us better plan. But nope, couldn't be bothered. Money's not everything, Susie. It's not. I don't want to go through all that. I just don't. I'm much happier.
Well, it's a
I'll
health
work
thing
on this
for you.
house, get this house paid off, and what we do with it is our business. And if we sell it and move into the woods somewhere, or if we keep it and just remodel it, and it's here for my kids when they're of age.
Yeah.
When you've tried and tried and tried with your family and your parents are stubborn like that, you just learn your place.
Yeah.
Let my sisters deal with it. They want to deal with it.
Yeah. Let
They
them
tell
do it.
them more than they tell me anyway, so don't care. Don't care.
I feel like
And like I said, they all can own that land, but if I wanted to take a walk up there through the woods or just sit on the
I'll be
edge
right
of the
back.
pond, you think I'm going to get told no, I can't sit there for 10 minutes? What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Call the cops because I'm sitting there to just sit over the water for a little bit? They would never dare. So, I don't know. You can't pick your family, unfortunately. Just know that you're there for your family, Firefly, and you did the best you can, and you know.
do it all, you know.
Yeah.
They didn't even have a will or anything, so the shit show happened 3 years ago. I'm like, all
Oh,
right.
I'm sure my parents don't either.
I hired a lawyer, you know, the lawyer's coming to the house to make a will. You know, let's get this crap going.
You know, if I said that to my father,
No.
nope, he wouldn't let me do that.
Nope, the guy came right to the house. Oh, this shit.
Nope.
You know,
Was anyone appointed as the executor?
Me. Yeah. And
Okay.
power of attorney because my mother was been in and out of hospital for 3 years.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my sister will call up and say, "Oh, it's great, blah blah blah." I'm like, it makes me resentful towards her because she can't even freaking call them. Like, it just makes me aggravated.
Yeah, and I call my parents, and she can't even talk to me because my dad makes her feel so guilty. Same, you know, because she's on the phone. He don't like the fact she's on the phone. It don't matter who she's with on the phone.
It's because he's not
the center of attention.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just got tired of that too. Can't even call her because she can talk while he's down in the garden, but the minute he comes up, I gotta go. Dad's here. It's like,
oh God, that's crap.
You know what?
My mom calls me. She called me 20 times yesterday because my sister doesn't answer the phone. I'm like, that's bullshit. So I got to hear every little thing about, you know, the power was like everything. I'm like, I cannot do anything here. You know, in the beginning.
What about having them come live with you?
There's no way. I mean, we thought about that years ago. No. No. Her feet haven't touched the ground in 3 years. So, you know, but in the meantime, my sister will call up my dad, acting like everything's great on Facebook and stuff, and then, you know, I find out she's calling my father up asking for money and shit. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm out here fixing my own cars, and you want to take Dad's Mercedes? Like, what the? I don't get it. She's a ding dong, like she's totally opposite of me.
Yep.
It's sickening.
Sometimes it's best to just let things go. I know.
I try now.
And close your eyes at the same time.
Yeah. You know, and the minute I say something, oh no, it's not like that. We don't feel that way towards you guys. Well, let's see. Your actions have shown differently.
Yeah.
And when it's constant, we just learn to move on and get over it. And we're used to being without you guys in our lives. That's all.
Yeah.
And a lot of it, I think, stems from when I moved out at 15. And, hold on, Chris is calling.
My friend is supposed to pick me up. I don't even feel like
Yay. It's time to renew my tags next month. Woohoo.
I'm not supposed to be in the sun on this antibiotic, and I was out there mowing, and I feel like crap.
Girl, you get a rash doing that.
All right, now she's not coming till 3. I'm telling her no.
$113 to get your tags for here.
Gonna go. Sorry.
Mississippi, they go by the value of your car.
Really?
Yeah, like if you have a brand new car, guess what? You're paying about $1,000 for your tags. And if you got an older model car, of course you're not gonna pay very much. So, but Tennessee is it's about like 113. It's gone up a little bit, but
we're $90 here.
it says organ donor fee. It says optional $1. I'm confused on that. I mean, it's already on my license that I'm an organ donor if something was to happen to me.
Mm.
Well, you get the tag through the mail. I wouldn't want to take that chance of somebody stealing the little tag part of it. I mean, the part where you put on your car, the year.
Mm-hmm.
Whew, I know it's hot. It's hot up there. I went and checked my mail, and I'm about to burn up. Just going outside to check my mail. It's hot to try it today.
You got the kiddie pool? You got the slip and slide up?
I do. I do have a little pool out there, inflatable pool. They got it yesterday. And Lily, she was so sad. She wanted to get in it really bad yesterday, and of course she's got an ear infection, so she can't. She was really in those eyes. Please.
Oh.
So you got to get better first.
Mm. Do you ever get
really
your watermelon?
Well, actually, my son did get some that cut up already, kind of Walmart brand you buy.
Yeah.
And then I did have some that weekend, last weekend or weekend before when I went to Mississippi with my aunt to do my grandmother thing. I did get some then too. Actually, it was yellow watermelon. It wasn't red. It was good.
Huh.
Yeah, yellow meat, something they called it. It's pretty good. I never had it before. So.
I have no energy.
Yeah, that's right, B. Whew, I tell you what, man.
What's the temperature?
Our temperature, let me check. I'm not sure, but it sure is hot.
Oh boy.
It was hot at 10 o'clock this morning. Or whatever early this morning.
I couldn't handle
so
that.
Sticky. I walked to the mailbox and I felt like I was gonna pass out. It's 94 right now.
Oh my gosh. I got my dad this thing for the mailbox because they, live in the country and it's a big hill to get to the mailbox. It's like a monitor thing that when the mail comes, it goes off in the house so he knows if the mail came. Because he fell one time, I think it was last year. He fell in the road and freaking passed out in the road, and thank God somebody drove by and found him.
All right. Chris is on his way home. He's stopping at the pool company. They had chlorine tabs finally. $130 for a bucket.
Whew.
Wow. Walmart.
All right, Mom, be strong. Be careful.
These are at the pool company because he needed to get a pole for the pool and some algicide. So I'm like, get the bucket of chlorine tabs. We have one bucket left and a couple out of another one, but I always try to get extra each year for the following year. $130. We usually pay $80 last year.
Nuts.
But they've been out of stock for so long because they told us they weren't getting any until probably next year, and they happen to get some. So I'm like, get it. Get the 25-pound bucket.
Yeah, it's 74 here in Sunny. Susanna, do you see smoke
out last night, and it looks clean still today. He had to use algicide on it, which we've never had to do. But with all this rain lately,
yeah, rain stairs.
this whole summer's been rain. It's just been constant rain, and he's got that white mat. We put a bath mat down under the stairs so it wouldn't scratch the stairs, and that is all green. So as long as that is in there, he needs to get that mat out because that green in the mat is just going to keep circulating it in the water.
Oh, climb in there and grab it.
I'll let him do that. A lot for me to climb up that ladder. I'm not steady.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
And then he's got those paver blocks at the bottom of the pool all around it. And if I fall, I'm going to crack my skull on those paver blocks. My niece already fell on those and hurt her back.
Oh, jeez.
So, a couple of years ago. But I like to have that bucket of chlorine tabs in case next year it's even doubled, you know?
Right, if possible.
Yeah.
Who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah. Yeah, Coral, family does suck.
It's already gone up. You said you paid 80 last year.
80.
So it's
$80.
$30, 30 bucks, 40 bucks.
$130
Ugh.
for a bucket now.
Yeah. It'd be 50, almost 50 bucks.
Yeah.
Wow.
60 bucks just for the long pole
Oh my gosh.
because he wanted a fiberglass one because he broke the other one like within a few uses. He bent it right in half. It's like aluminum.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I said, get the fiberglass one, but that doesn't mean you go ape shit hard on it and break it. He doesn't know his own strength, that boy. I swear to God. He doesn't.
What can I'm getting so hungry. My stomach hurts.
Oh, I ate and
I
my
know.
stomach hurts.
I know. I just had those potatoes earlier. A couple pieces of chocolate. But I'm so happy you guys have been with me today.
I'm glad to be here.
I just enjoy your company so much, all of you. Everybody in chat and everybody on panel.
Far away.
Huh?
I wish you were like 10 minutes away, you know?
Yeah.
I know, right?
Mm.
I wish I lived 5 minutes away.
It's good that we can still chit chat though, you know. I need it. I do need it. It lifts my spirits up, you know. Even if we're talking about crappy shit like we've been talking about.
Yeah. That's good too.
I feel like I can talk to somebody about it, you know, and they understand because you can't talk to your family. They don't understand because they're the ones you're having the problem with.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
So of course it's not going to be their fault. They're going to get on the defensive right away, and that's what happens.
No, my dad and I are on the same page. He vents to me, I vent to him, you know.
Yeah, well, the problem is my mother will agree with me, but she won't do anything to change the situation, you know, because it's dad who controls everything.
Yeah.
So she has no say.
Yeah.
What can I eat?
I'm laying down, you guys.
Sorry, I'm just getting ready.
Oh yeah, you're getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
She's going to her. Who is it again?
My
father-in-law, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Their memorial service, like a memorial something. So.
Well, listen, Susanna, we are all going to be with you in spirit.
Yeah.
So if you feel you need to say, hey,
Yep. Text
talk
if
me
you want.
through something or just be with me, you can always text me or whatever. I know you don't
Yes,
want to
sir.
call while you're there because you don't want to be on the phone, but you can always text me, you know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I did last time, remember? But that was for his uncle's funeral.
I want to be there to help you any way I can, even if it's just a big virtual hug.
Mhm.
Susanna,
Hey, Ohio. Hey,
you can
Mikey.
lean on my virtual shoulders.
Thank you, Christopher.
So you know what? I'm gonna put you over here, and I'm gonna go the right way. Oh, give you a hug. I always get my sides wrong. I always get the sides wrong.
Thank you, Lee.
I wouldn't know how to drive a tractor trailer because you have to turn them the
Wait,
opposite way where you need to go.
she's beside me now. Let me see.
We'll just give a big,
Thank you, Angela.
you know, that's fine.
It's
I have
fine,
such
fine.
flabby arms that the weight
Mhm.
from the
No.
slab hurts my arms.
It's terrible we have
Oh,
gravity, isn't it?
Ugh.
oh my
You see,
God.
I've
When
been
I
doing
lift my
this
arms
10
up,
months.
all this bat flab just makes it so heavy. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
My arms go to sleep. I move mine
I
around.
got this waddle.
I
I
have
know,
a
right?
lot,
That's me
I have a
too.
lot of flabby waddles on here. That's okay.
I
I'm
don't care.
loving my own waddle stuff now.
I don't care. If you
I'm,
don't love that, I don't care.
I'm at peace with my
Yep.
peace with my rolls.
Waddle, waddle.
Took me a
Till
long
the
time
very
to
next
find peace
day.
with myself. I have to be honest with you guys. It took me a long time to find that peace to let myself say, you know what, go on camera, because I wouldn't
Yeah.
even show my face or
Yep.
in pictures.
I wouldn't
All the
either.
pictures, I've never in any pictures because I didn't like the way I looked on camera, and now I don't. You see me when I just wake
No,
up.
we don't
Look,
care.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'm
wouldn't get on
okay.
camera. Yours was the first time I
Yep.
came on
call you
camera.
and say, get on there.
Sometimes the distress look is the best look.
You all accept me no matter what, so I'm okay with that. It's helped me get through a lot. Let me tell you.
Hey,
You
Susanna,
don't
can you
think
tell my
so.
girl?
Sometimes you don't think what you're doing is helping somebody, but you are. You just that listening and that being there and talking, it helps a lot. So I appreciate all of you guys.
That's awesome.
Ugh.
Yes, be charming. She can call me anytime. Any of you can.
Ugh.
Oh, hey, you guys want to get
Especially
a
if you
shot?
have
Have
French
something?
fries. Just kidding.
French fries?
Hey, Mike D.
French fries? Oh,
Especially if you call me and say, hey, I got French fries for you. I'll be like, come on now.
no, I did that in the line.
Oh, that's so sweet.
There you go.
Mm.
But you guys are awesome. I can just sit and talk to you guys and you understand because a lot of you go through the same things. We all kind of go through the same things sometimes. And we always think we're the only ones going through it until we start talking about it. And then we realize other people go through it too.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And that's what I try to teach my kids. I'm like, you know what? You may think I don't understand what you're going through, but I was your age once. You may not understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I had a mother that she didn't know how to dress me at all. I had to go to my aunt to go clothes shopping. So if you feel like I don't understand, you pick out clothes you want. I totally get it. You know, my mother dressed me awful. Yeah. I don't judge either because my God, you've heard about some of my past. I'm glad there were no video cameras back then.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little nutso.
That's right.
I got a text from somebody. Who is it? Moonlight. Okay. I don't have TJ Prep's number. Is Moonlight in here? I don't have it. Lake Fairy would probably. If TJ Preps is listening or Lake Fairy, let TJ Preps know Moonlight got the package and she says thank you because it was Susanna and it was TJ that transferred their gifts to Moonlight. So she just wants to say she got it and she's thankful to both of you. Oh, so glad we could help. Everybody could help. That was awesome. Yeah, Lake Fairy. I'll text. You know what? I'll text like now before I forget, please, because you know me.
I'll go to one of her videos and put it on there.
Just 1 minute, guys. Oh, I can't even spell. Chris is on his way home from the pool place. So he got out pretty early. That's good.
Yeah, he did. What time did he go in?
5.
Whew.
Yeah, much earlier. During the week, he goes in by 7, so somewhere around there. But the weekends, they don't have as many trucks because they have to get in their line and wait for their turn to fill up and everything in the morning. So I think they started them early so they could get them out early on a Saturday.
But
So yeah. Hold on. I'm hungry.
me too. My stomach's burning. Hurts. It's empty. I need something.
I have trouble texting, guys. My fingers are so fat.
You aren't the only one who have that problem.
All right.
So
I texted Chris and told him we'll go to the buffet tomorrow. That way, right when I wake up, I'll take a shower and we'll go, and I'll probably be better rested and it'll be fresh because it opens at 11. And that's what time we get ourselves going and out the door anyway.
And it gives Chris time to work on his appetite.
Yeah, especially if we don't come on here in the morning first. We just get up and get in the shower and go. I'll be ready to go and I'll have more energy. Because at this time of day, I start to poop out, Yeah. So I'm not in the mood to go take a shower and go out to eat just to come home fat, full, and ready to lay down anyway. So
get the old hammock out.
Yeah. So we're going to probably just order grinders tonight or something. And
still sounds good.
They're finally going to open. They're going to open our bridge back up tonight.
What bridge is that?
It's the Mississippi Bridge. The
one that fell.
Well, it didn't fail. It had a crack. A big crack in it, and they're reopening.
I'd be nervous going over that thing.
I know I wouldn't. Anyway, but they're opening it back up today.
Do you travel over that much?
Say what? I'm sorry.
Do you travel over that bridge much?
No, ma'am.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, Conservative Patriot. I wrote it down. Just in case I don't call anybody.
Whose number is that? Conservative, whose number is that in private chat?
Oh, that's mine.
That's his.
Oh, okay. Do I have that already?
I wrote it down too.
Okay, so that way, next time we go to Spencer, I'm sorry. Next time we go to wherever we go, just ignore that word. I'll be like, hey, we're coming to pick you up. Let's go. We're going to DQ, dude.
Yeah, Dairy Queen.
Now I have a way to get in touch with you. We might just bother you and say, hey, we're coming to pick you up. Our treat. You better be ready to go, dude.
Yeah, Be Charming overpasses. To me, they like Prepper Setting was driving on them, and he's just a bumping away on everything's flying in his truck.
What?
Yeah, when you hit overpasses, like viaducts, with the bridge, like a little bridge going up,
Yeah.
They're to me, they're like off or something. Like they're lifted down or lifted up from where it connects. It's just real bumpy.
Did you see that bridge I think it's in Virginia where it goes and goes and goes and then it drops and it's all under the water.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I just saw a picture of it on, I don't know where I saw it. I think
I don't like going over no bridges anyway. I kind of hyper.
disappears. It's over the water, all the way across the water. This little tiny bridge.
I kind of feel like I have to hold my breath when I go over a bridge.
I could not do that. I could
I'm
not
like,
do that.
I breathe weird going across the bridge until I get over it, and I can go, whew.
I can't. Okay, she's in bed already.
Ugh.
I just texted Lake Ferry and told her to let TJ know that Moonlight got it and to thank you very much. I said that Susanna and TJ's donation. No, I don't have cat skills. Do I have cat skills? No, I don't think I have cat skills number. No, I don't have cat skills. Nope, I do not. Is there such a place as Bluebell, Alabama?
I don't know.
That show, Heart of Dixie?
That's where it's based in?
Bluebell, Alabama. And I've always wanted to see if that town was really as pretty as it was in the show. Probably not. It's probably all a set, but.
Yeah, there's little touch-ups here and there.
Where's Chuck?
Since our governor extends Tennessee's state of emergency through August 31st, but it doesn't say what for.
Did it say what year?
No, it didn't. It just said extended the state of emergency until August 31st.
Huh.
My husband thinks that was a state of emergency for all the evictions that are going to take place. I'm not real sure. I don't really know. It didn't say.
Yeah, people should just be preparing for everything. You know, put your things away in your yards that are out where people can see them and try to take them to steal them for money or sell them or whatever, like expensive tools or whatever. Don't have them laying out in your yard where people can see them from the road, or even when you go to bed at night, go in your backyard and, you know, plan like that, because when people start roaming because they have nowhere to go, they're going to start hitting people's yards up for things and their cars. Make sure you lock your car doors and at night. And
We think somebody's been siphoning my husband's gas.
Oh gosh.
what?
Yeah. Yeah. He said I got gas in it because I drove it. And he goes, man, why don't you get all that on the side of my car? I said, I didn't do nothing. I said, there wasn't nothing.
How to do that? Do you
There
know
wasn't
how to
nothing on the
place
side
gas?
of the car when I got gas. And I don't know. He just said, well, maybe somebody's taking it.
Does he have the lock gas cap cover?
Well, he just bought one, and it doesn't fit. He's got to get a bigger size for it or something.
Because mine you have to unlock from inside the car.
Yeah, mine doesn't have a lock, but he bought one for his truck. So it didn't fit, so he said, do y'all know how to take back stuff you get from Amazon? Because they don't give you any instructions when you get something from Amazon.
I don't know.
Guess you got to Google it. I'm gonna have to call them and say, or look up on the website and find out. You probably can just take it up somewhere like UPS store or something. I'm not sure. I know when you return cable, like my mom had cable from somewhere, you could take it up to UPS and you just give it to them and they send it back to you. They give you a receipt and they'll send it back to them.
I know nothing about all that cameras and shit, Stoney. I gotta learn about all that. I know. I wonder where is Stedding today.
Oh,
Is Trust mowing?
haven't seen him since Friday. Wait, was it Thursday?
Look at her with her stuffed animal right there.
Whenever Susanna was on the last time I seen him. Or was he on yesterday?
Yesterday, wasn't it?
Was he yesterday during the day when we were on?
Days just blend into each other now.
I know. What? It's like, wait.
I can't remember things from yesterday, and it really happened today. That's how bad my memory is. I could have done it 2 hours ago, and I would have thought I did it yesterday.
Okay, yeah, it was yesterday.
And didn't Mama Bear leave today?
Yep, this morning.
Nice.
She just said that couldn't hear. She said hi to everybody and then said she couldn't hear us or something.
Is she flying?
I hope she has a... Huh, Firefly?
Is she flying or driving?
I think they're driving. Aren't they driving?
Yeah, they're driving.
I hope she actually has a vacation and it's not more work for her.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do jack.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, please. You still make your husband's coffee, so don't say that.
Yeah, Angela, did you make his coffee today? I'm sending you
What?
a coffee pot with a timer. That's crap.
Gotta get one of those coffee makers that you just set it up at night and
Yeah.
set it to go the next morning.
Yeah,
Say,
with
"Here
a
you go,
Then
built-in
your job is
coffee
done,
bean
honey pie.
grinder.
Yeah. Then your job is done. You're good, and the man has his coffee.
No, he'll make her
Yeah.
get it. Go and get up anyway, probably.
I'd be like, you know what? You're done, pal.
Hit the bricks.
I have a lighter. You could be in flames in about an hour.
Ah.
Yep.
This stuffed animal has it's purple and it has a pocket where you put lavender in it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, name what
And
is
then you
that?
tell him, Giggles, then you tell him, you know what? I know how to make it look like it's faulty wiring, dude. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
I wouldn't know how to do it, but you make them believe it, though.
I sent you a channel.
No.
I texted
Watch
I did tell
Chicago
him.
Fire. Chicago Fire TV show will teach you how. Watch Severide, baby. Watch Severide. Do you watch that show?
The what show?
Chicago Fire with Severide.
Oh, yes.
He could teach you. I'm sure there's an
I
episode where he
love-
will teach you how to make it look like an accident.
I love him, and I love Hank Voight on Chicago
Oh,
PD.
yes. That voice just...
Yeah, I like that. I like listening. I love him.
I can't wait till it comes back on again. I think I've caught up with all the episodes.
I know. I can actually watch them over. No, I can watch the Chicago PD over and over again. I don't want to watch.
You know what other
Chicago
one we
PD
like is
again.
it's all done with, but I could watch that over. And me and Chris might even do that. Hawaii 5-0.
Oh, yeah.
You like that one? I can't get into that one.
Oh my God, when Danny and Steve McGarrett are just fighting all the time and they're going to counselors and it's hilarious. Them two on the set together is just funny as all get out. Their little squabbles they had all the time.
Mm.
Here's a kitty.
Oh,
There he is.
Oh my God. Okay, figure out.
I know. I'm gonna tell Chris we're ordering grinders. See, he'll always agree with me if I say we're gonna order grinders because he don't care.
That's that place y'all get those sandwiches from?
Oh my God, they're big. The small is like huge.
Nice.
Then the large is like ridiculously long. It's like a yardstick length.
Man, wish we had some of that.
What's
Hard
that
time.
noise?
I don't know.
Somebody's ching.
I don't know.
That static noise or that ring ting sound?
Is that me?
Static noise, yeah.
I don't know. Is it you?
I got my
Me?
fan on.
No,
Fan's on.
conservative.
I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna.
Call Prepper Steading and see where it is.
No.
Prepper,
Oh, Chris.
Prepper steading. Where are you?
Oh yeah, don't you have to say it for yeah.
The last few days, I woke up to his voice, fell asleep to his voice.
Man, y'all making me hungry. I want some of them grinders now.
Hmm.
I had
Their
down
pizza sucks, but their grinders are good.
the little
Which
grocery
one?
store has those chicken fingers you were saying, Lee, that Chris likes at the buffet. They sell them
Yep.
down at our grocery store with those potato wedges, you know.
Oh.
Like they used to have at Kentucky Fried Chicken with wedges.
Oh, yeah.
So I got them for lunch. He hasn't eaten his lunch yet.
I know that's right, Coral. Let's get Sons of Anarchy Jacks.
Oh.
What?
That is just perfection right there.
What is it?
Son of Anarchy Jacks on Son of Anarchy.
Maybe we'll put
The
that on.
blonde-headed, blue-eyed boy.
The kids
Blonde-headed,
are.
blue eyes.
We don't put it on because of the stuff that they do in there. Because
Yeah, that's
you know what,
fine.
the kids are gone. Me and Chris could do a Sons of Anarchy marathon.
Yeah.
He wouldn't do shit tomorrow. It would be a whole day of watching Sons of Anarchy.
That'd
back
be
to
fun, though.
That'll be fun. I
do
think
that.
that's what I'm going to suggest.
Yep, and just fluff out all day.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think it's supposed to rain here tomorrow.
Oh my God. We did that when we lived in Palmer, when there was a weekend marathon of The Walking Dead, and we didn't do nothing for 3 days. It was snowstorms and blizzards, and only Chris went out to get cigarettes at that time. We weren't rolling them.
My God, my aunt that lives near you loves that Walking Dead. Every time
I
I
do
go
too.
there, she has me watch it.
I love it too.
Yeah, she's like, it's not really about zombies. There's a whole story.
Yeah, there's a storyline through it all.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, we'll start the Sons of Anarchy tonight. We'll watch it till we can't watch it anymore. Then we'll get up. We'll go in the morning. We'll go for the buffet, and we'll come back and do more.
Sounds like a plan to me.
There you go.
Yeah. He's so cute. Mm-mm-mm.
Susanna, is your hair like your picture now? Like that reddish color?
Yes.
That's nice. That's pretty.
That is pretty, right? She definitely knows how to do the eye makeup too. I wouldn't look like that. I would look like a drowned raccoon if I tried to do it.
No.
You see the dark circles?
Yeah.
I can't get rid of those.
I broke my nose 3 times over the years.
She's got that beautiful smoky eye look, and I have never been able to do that. Even when I used to wear makeup, when I first was with Chris, I wouldn't leave the house without makeup.
Yep,
but then my job that I was in, it would sweat off. So I just stopped wearing makeup. And it was weird because I wouldn't even leave the house without it. And then all of a sudden I just stopped wearing it. But even when I did makeup, I couldn't get it to look like that. I had a very light layer of eyeliner on there, very light. And I just could never get it right. I wasn't one of those girls that knew how to do it. I can't even do my daughter's hair.
So it was Prepper setting and Chris doing, was he going to do the live with Chris tonight or not?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
You can watch it on the live.
I'll watch it while he's on doing the live.
Or I'll get energy and drive over and we'll watch it together.
Oh, yeah. I asked Chris on the phone if he talked to Stedding, and he said no, he had to call him. So I don't know if he's talked to him yet. Probably not, because he's in the truck. Yes, I'm glad you reminded me. I totally forgot about the live. Oh.
Oops.
Hey,
I'll just put Jax's picture over Chris's face. I'll watch him do his live, and I'll pretend he's Jax. He'd so kill me.
He would kill you. His face would be like, okay, I see how it is.
So would say that too.
Okay, whatever.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Kim.
He's listening
I
to
don't
all
know.
us girls talking.
Shadow
I can see
Dancer,
this.
you
You guys can
email
hear
you.
me.
You can email me your phone number or get up here on our panel and tell us, and we'll give it private chat our numbers to you, or you to us.
Well, yeah, she still wanted to talk to me about what happened on the call to Thrive Life. Oh, and
Yeah.
Gardner Josh too. He wanted to call after the live stream. I totally forgot. And this thing has been going on for almost 5 hours.
Holy cow. Well, that's what happens. You get so deep in conversation, you lose track of time.
Yeah, it just goes so fast.
That's what happened the other day on Crazy Irish. We were on there for about 8 hours.
Holy crap.
But it's because I'd rather hang out with you people. My days don't seem complete unless I've chatted with you guys for a little bit at least, but then it doesn't go. I can't get away. I can't.
And then when it ends, it's like when it ends, it's like,
What do I do with myself? That's the way I feel when I get off here. Even if I have something to do and I get off to do it, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
I know. You just go down there and you're like, why?
There's a lot of times where I'll tell you guys, I got to get off and do this and do that. And I get off and I go to do it and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the dishes. I don't want to do the laundry. I just want to turn my hiney back and come back over here and get back on the live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said you got to call her too, Lee.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, happy days.
I want some good to eat.
Me too.
I wish we had grinders.
You okay over there, Firefly?
I don't feel good.
Oh, damn. Don't get better.
What's the matter?
That antibiotic that I've been on has been making me sick, and then it's
That crappy juice you were drinking.
You need to eat.
Hold on.
Get up, get you some crackers.
Oh, no. I'm all right. Well,
Stop drinking that shitty juice that you're drinking. All those crazy teas and stuff you drink. Stop.
Freaking water. The cat
Oh.
freaking spilled my whole thing of water on my nightstand, and it went into the drawer and everything. This flea bag.
All right, barbecue cat time. That's it.
Yeah,
He's
look at that
done.
little flea bag. Look at him.
Yeah, well, he'd be chow by now.
I was out in the sun mowing, and it said on the bottle to not go in sunlight or may cause. I don't know if that means like just get sunburned easier or what.
And what did you do? You went out in the sun.
Yeah.
Chris just pulled in.
Oh, good.
Did he? Sweet.
I see his big rod in the back of the truck.
Big rod.
Big rod, the pool rod, big long pool hole, the big long. You attach like a the net at the end, or a broom, or like the brush.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he broke the last one we had. I think we had two, and he broke those because he doesn't realize how strong it is. So I made him get the expensive one that's fiberglass, and if he breaks that, I'm gonna smack him.
Oh, yeah. But
Yeah, I'll break it with it. I mean, I'll hurt him with it. That's what I'll do. I'll take the remaining piece and I'll hit him with it.
I can just picture that right now. You freaking broke it! Ah!
$60 rod. I'm gonna chase him around the yard with that piece of it. Watch.
You're like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
There she is.
Ow! See, I can't do stuff like that.
Oh my god.
You still relaxing?
Yes. Got a shower. Did my laundry.
Showering is overrated. Just don't even bother.
I had gotten so sweaty out here. It was gross.
I need
The
a shower
humidity,
too.
the humidity is really thick.
It's a good thing that we're talking over here. Y'all probably wouldn't want to be in the same room with
Are
me
you
right now.
back on your porch?
Oh no, my nieces.
Are you back on your porch? Oh,
At my niece's house.
Wow.
okay.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, there's a breeze. Actually, we had a little rain, so I think it dropped it down just a tad.
I can see your hair moving. It's breezy.
Yeah. It's nice.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Firefly didn't pass out, did she? Firefly, you okay?
Oh wait, I can't show his t-shirt. Forgot. All right.
I did that one time on a video with my granddaughter, and I saw that after I had already filmed it, it had her school, and I was like, "Oh, I can't do that." So,
Well,
since
you know who told me one day they were watching my videos and she called me right up. It was Tasha from Prep for It. Apparently, Mouse Toes, one of my favorite channels, was watching my video, and she told her to call me right away and remind me to, when Chris gets home or when I do my videos, to not put his work shirt on there with the name on it, because that's how true. Because she was doxxed.
Whoa.
Mouse Toes was doxxed and went through a lot of crap because her husband was wearing his work T-shirts, and they called, or they can call and create problems for him at work. Say he did something that he didn't even do.
Mm-hmm.
So I had an idea. Have you talked to Stedding yet? First of all,
No, I didn't.
Okay, so I had an idea. It wasn't my idea. It was somebody in here. There's no kids home. We could watch Sons of Anarchy and have a marathon.
Oh, we could do that.
Yes, but I forgot about the whole Stedding and you live stream tonight, so that would have to be, we'd have to cut it or do it tomorrow after the buffet or something.
Do what?
The marathon.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. But everybody wants to make sure that this Stedding thing is still on tonight, so you got to check with him. He may, because nobody's heard from him today. He's not been on here at all.
Well,
Maybe he's preparing.
there, so everybody can see me.
Oh no, guys, you're going to get to see Chris. All right, let me go and do.
Yay, get over here.
You can have Christopher for a minute.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
How are y'all doing?
Doing all right.
Doing good. Stay in the
You
yard.
seem to be doing okay, Moonlight.
Yeah, doing good.
What's Firefly doing? Looking at the ceiling on the couch?
She's
That's her
sleeping.
floor.
No, she's
Yeah, she's been coughing like
She
another
feels
cough.
good.
Laying down, right?
She's actually
she
got
went
the
into
camera.
the sun.
Yeah, she's
Taking the antibiotics.
B Charm is saying Stedding should be home. Oh, we'll find out. I'll check right now. Firefly, look as if you need to go see a doctor.
Well, she's on antibiotics and she went out in the sun. She does, did her yard, and so now she's not feeling so good.
I could go for a ring ding, and I don't have any that are thawed out. I keep forgetting to take them out of the freezer. Then when I really want one, I can't have one.
Oh my goodness, that breeze feels so good.
You
Wow.
know what, Shadow Dancer? While Chris is on, I'll give you a call. How's that? That way, when we're done this, I can go and relax with him. So I'm gonna call you right now, Shadow Dancer. I'm gonna go in the other room, and Chris will take over for a little bit. Then I'll come when I'm done talking. I'll come back out.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta multitask. Oh, Chris, guess what came in today?
What?
The second bow and arrow.
The second crossbow?
Yeah, it's on the bed.
Nice. Christmas is completely done.
Look what stocking stuff is.
Hey, Susie D, Shadow Dancer.
Tell Shadow I'm not calling her to answer the phone.
Yeah, Shadow Dancer Lee's calling, so I'm warning you, she's calling now.
What? Hi, Chris.
Hey, Firefly.
Hi.
No, today was a good day at work. I was just amazed that when I called the number yesterday to find out what time I was supposed to go in for, it said 5:30.
Yeah, that's when my kid goes into work.
Stormy.
Yeah, so it was.
Susan, Jojo, bye.
Hey, Chris, you got to get that mat. You got to get that mat out of the pool. She said, some mat or something.
Yeah, it might be tomorrow. Today was a little chilly out today, so I'll think of tomorrow. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I just got
All
sick
right.
all over.
What? What happened?
I'm on this antibiotic and it's making me sick.
Oh
And I'm
no.
thinking maybe I'm allergic to it.
Be charming.
What kind of
She was a
antibiotic
twin.
is it?
It's called Bactrim. Oh. Oh.
They had to
Pizza
switch my
crackers,
daughter because she
Jojo.
was allergic to one, and they switched her. So you may want to
Yeah,
call
you might
on
want to
that,
call the doctor.
or the
Be
pharmacist.
charming.
Allergic to the first two. They
My
tried to
grandmother
give me the
was a
first two and I
twin,
wasn't
but
allergic
she
to it.
was a twin to a male.
Big Pharma.
She had a twin
That's all
brother.
they give you.
I can't hear you.
Oh my goodness, you poor thing. That's awful.
Are you having a hard time trying to breathe?
That's because I was just throwing up.
Are you taking it with food? Try some applesauce.
I'm allergic to apples.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm allergic to apples.
Oh no.
It's okay.
I would definitely call before they close.
Yeah.
Call who? My doctor.
Or call the pharmacy.
I would
Because
stop.
it sounds like
taking
you're
it.
having a reaction.
Yeah.
I would stop taking it if you have a something bad going on with the stuff.
The last time I took antibiotic, the one they found out I was allergic to it because I was on my way to work on the thruway, and I took it on the way while I was driving, and I ended up, by the time I got to work, the ambulance had to come because I couldn't breathe.
Oh, you need to call like right away.
Yeah, or either that or go to the nearest urgent care because if you're having an allergic reaction and that's one of the side effects is throwing up, it could lead to other things.
Yeah,
I can't take anything that's penicillin or anything in the penicillin families. I cannot take because my whole body will just break out one big giant rash.
I'm allergic to penicillin.
Oh yeah, they had me on prednisone for 3 weeks to get rid of it.
And
Wow.
Cipro, Avalox. I'm allergic to a bunch of shit.
Yeah, my sister is too. But
yeah. The doctor's like, I'll put you on this. And I said, I'm allergic to that. And he goes, well, I'll put you on this. I said, that's in the same family as Avalox. That's no.
I would stop taking it for the time being until you get a hold of your doctor.
Yeah.
My doctor is pretty cool. I got his cell phone.
Oh, then call him.
I could text
You
him.
know what's so interesting? They always give you side effects of the medication.
Yeah, I think that's
it causes dizziness, drowsiness, or vomiting, or this. It's like
that's what I'm taking, Susie.
That's why I don't like taking anything.
Exactly, it's all big pharma. It's like good.
Well, the breathing is a huge issue. You don't want to. You don't want to mess around with that.
Take the chance.
I got an EpiPen here. I got an EpiPen. I got nebulizer. I got Inhale it.
Are you by yourself right now?
No, my son's in the other room. He just helped me.
Make sure
in
you
the
let him
bathroom.
know. Keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like your hat.
Oh, it's a sun hat. It's a sun hat.
Yeah. Trying to keep the sun away.
Firefly, can you see the chat?
What? Hold on.
Can you see the chat? Because B Charmin's telling you.
Stop talking and call. All right.
She's obviously knows
BP,
your blood pressure.
blood pressure. I don't know what my blood pressure is. Oh.
If B Charmin knows that you're changing quick and getting worse, you should definitely go get that checked and get looked at, because it could lead to something more
Very
way
serious.
worse.
My doctor is an hour away and he's not there today. I could go to an urgent care place.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
I would have your kid drive you to the nearest urgent care.
Mhm.
At least that way they can give you something that can counteract and stop what's happening.
Yeah, but does urgent care have that kind of capacity? I don't know.
I don't know. There's a couple times that Lee had to go when she was sick for 5 weeks, but during that time it was a viral infection that she had. In other words, TV.
Yeah.
But your situation, you're starting to cough more as you're trying to breathe and talk. So you should either go to the emergency room or something.
Yeah, and plunk yourself there and don't move until they see you.
All right.
Because it looks like now you're having you're going through pain right now. I would go and get looked at right now.
And you shouldn't drive either.
That's why I said you should have her kid take her.
Yeah, don't drive.
Yeah, you're not in no condition to drive. You should. Where's the nearest urgent care that's next to you?
Huh?
Where's the nearest urgent care?
New Paltz, 6 miles away. All right. What time is it?
Well, your symptom, I mean, you turned quickly, so I mean, it's only been like 30 minutes or something. You've been changing.
Jeff even said he noticed that her left hand's starting to tremble. So you need to get your kid and have him take you to go get looked at. You could be having something serious happening right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye.
That's not something to screw around with.
No.
Not your life.
And her coughing is starting to
Keep
get
the phone
worse.
here until you get to your son, so in case you like faint on the way and he doesn't know.
Okay. All right. All right. Goodbye.
Even Susie D said, "Get your son."
Okay.
That's scary.
Then
Ooh.
Yeah, it's getting worse. It's getting worse by the minute.
Yeah, she's having a severe reaction.
Yeah.
It's a real bad reaction.
That's definitely not good.
If she's had the ambulance called on her before, she may need to do that now.
Yeah, Jeff, Lee's got her phone number, but she's on the phone with Shadow Dancer right now. But Firefly needs to get her son and have her son take her to the nearest hospital or an urgent care facility so she can get looked at, because her coughing is getting really bad.
And she has like other things like the diabetes and everything. So
That's the medication. That's the thing with doctors. They don't realize that, oh, you're diabetic. Okay, well, this won't bother you, or this won't counteract with your diabetes. Sorry, it does. When you're diabetic, it counteracts everything. You have to be careful what you're taking. I don't even know. I'm not diabetic, but I know this. It's just
Right.
it's not common sense. It's It's normal sense.
Yeah. That few shit you can tell it's just fidgeted and
Yeah.
everything. It's just like, you gotta go there.
I didn't.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
has a
like
lot going against her with the diabetes, and then it
yeah.
happened really quick. It changed rapidly. Then she's vomiting, and she's had reaction before where she had to have an ambulance. So that's a lot of elements there.
That's why I've never
Susie
taken.
D, I don't think her son. I don't think we have her son's number, but she just got off the phone and she called for her kids. So I'll have Lee check on her in a minute when she comes back out. But yeah, she just me sitting here in the last couple of minutes is I noticed that something wasn't right. She was starting to cough more. She's holding her head, so obviously there's a lot going on there.
Yeah.
You can't trust the pharmaceutical technologies. That's why they're still the world's biggest drug dealer. And they
Right,
get
exactly. Yeah. It's big pharma pills. That's what it is. That's all they give you. You're basically being used as a lab rat.
Yep. That's why years ago when I broke my leg, I was in so much pain when I went to the emergency room and there wasn't a surgeon on call, but they gave me something to hold the pain off until I get to another hospital.
Oh,
They ended up giving me Demerol.
oh shit.
Yeah.
I don't mind Demerol. It's morphine I don't like.
Then I get back. Then I finally get to another hospital where there's an orthopedic surgeon on duty to find out what they can do and how they can work on my leg. While I'm waiting for that surgeon to come out to talk to me, they gave me another round of Demerol. Dude, you want to talk about somebody turning into a full-blown drug addict again? This guy. Oh yeah. You break
Demerol's
your leg, man.
okay.
That's what you. It's all you have so much pain. You need the Percocets wasn't doing anything. The Vicodins weren't doing anything. I was starting to get Perc 30s. Next thing you know, I'm hitting the oxys. Then I'm calling the nearest drug dealer down the street. Say, hey, I need some strong. I need something strong. Next thing you know it, I'm doing coke. I'm starting to get crack, and just went downhill again. And then I stopped, got out of that racket, and then I went in for what was it? I had to go to the hospital for something. I was having some severe pains in my back. They gave me something strong, triggered it again, back down that foxhole.
That's why that's all they want you to do is get addicted to all that stuff. But,
And they sit there and they say marijuana is the gateway to all drugs. No, it's not. You have to be forcibly given something severely strong enough to knock a horse down by the hospitals in order to become a drug addict and find something that's a gateway to stronger and worse things. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I had Demerol and I had no problems. It's just morphine. I was like seasick and I had to have gravel.
Nope. Me, I was just love that numbness, the morphine drips. I grabbed a piece of paper clip and I unlocked that little machine for the morphine drip and I set it up for every 5 seconds and not 5 minutes. And they were like, "Wow, your tube's already gone. We just filled that this morning." I was like, "Yeah, I know. I'm still in pain." Well, I wasn't. I wanted to be numb. And oh boy, let me tell you, I was numb. But then when I got out of there, I needed something stronger. And before me and her got back together 10 years ago, I was just starting to come back off from the bad habits I was going, because that time I was going through everything. The last thing, I met up with somebody. I wanted the Perk 30, and that was just gonna kill my Jones for the night. I gave the guy $30. That's how much they wanted. That's how much they go for in the street, was $30 for a Perk 30. And Well, come to find out, it was a methadone.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Later on that night, we went to a friend's house. They were all partying for some. Everybody was wondering why I wasn't in the mood to drink. I didn't want to smoke pot. I didn't want to drink a beer. I didn't want to have a shot. And then I noticed something wasn't right when they had the flashing lights going on. It was triggering something. It was like, whoa, okay, I gotta leave. We gotta leave. I ended up walking up the road to the downtown Southbridge and sat down on the benches. After about 20 minutes of throwing up, I fell asleep on the benches. I woke up 2 hours later, hearing a billy club banging on the seat, waking me up. Say, hey, what are you doing? Oh, I didn't know. I must have just fell asleep. Well, you can't be here. I walked all the way home, still throwing up, still throwing up, still throwing up. And I asked the guy the next day when I ran into him, I was like, dude, Perk 30 is not supposed to do that. What'd you give me? Oh, I gave you one of my methadone tabs. I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
okay. And then my buddy, he saw my other friend saw me how I was, and he was like, dude, come with me. I ended up going to his gym, and I've been doing mixed martial arts training for up until I saw her again, and I lost all the bad weight. I was like 235, 240 pounds at the time, and I was all stressed out because I was always high. And I was overweight. I didn't have a job. I didn't have a car. My license was suspended. I didn't have nothing. I was living back at home with mom, and I went to the gym 4.5, 5 weeks later. I lost all that weight. I was 170 solid, and then I ran into her, and I got it all back. I got it all, but it's all healthy weight. It's all
Because you're
food.
so happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. It's just all food. But you got to figure going to the gym and working out and eating foods, it kind of like like a craving took over another craving, another addiction. And food was, trust me, I've been to prison before. That food is freaking nasty. The peach cobbler does not look like peach cobbler. It looks like something out of a garden that was not supposed to be grown and covered in dirt. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
I had myself. The only thing I lived for when I got locked up was the grits. They loaded it with sugar. I get 2 chocolate milks. I'm all set with lunch. I'm all set with dinner. I won't eat. Nope. They load up my container every morning with just grits. That's it. Just grits. They load it with sugar. Gave me toast. And that's it. That's all I needed. But being there and then going through what I went through, food is my drug of choice. Is food.
Yeah.
But now I need to lose it because it's my stomach. It's getting out of hand. Chris, do you know how to make pruno? What is that? I never heard of pruno.
Make what?
Pruno. Pruno. Pruno.
Pruno. I've never heard of that. Pruno. Is it with prunes?
I don't know. I don't like prunes.
Me either.
I'm a picky eater.
I've seen the effects it had on other people, prunes.
Pruno or prison wine is an alcoholic beverage variously made from apples, oranges, fruit cocktail, fruit juices, hard candy, sugar. No, I have never had that and don't know how to make it, but I just found out now.
It's prison moonshine.
It can range it from as low as 2%, equivalent to a very weak beer, or as high as 14%, equivalent to a strong wine.
Han Solo has a good description of it.
No. I've had prison coffee before, and that's nasty.
That's battery acid, I hear.
You know it's called autocrat.
Huh. That's a bizarre name.
Oh, dude, it's like motor oil heated. Nope, never do it again. The only way I'll go back to jail is if I really have to do what I got to do in order to get by. That's the only way I'll go back. If it's something to protect my family. But I've been a lot better now the last couple weeks. I still drink my coffees 2 a day, but I cut back on the creamer and the sugar big time. And my Crystal Lights, I've cut back to those probably to about 2 or 3 a day. Because I drink a whole 10 packages a day easily. So,
Oh wow.
all my pants now are starting to fall off my ass. And the co-worker is like always trying to, it's like, dude, come on, get to go to the gym. I was like, I can't afford $40 a month, man. I'm the only one working. And he's like, I'm gonna have to buy you a membership for a month because I know you're gonna like it. And I'm like, the only problem is half the time I'm not gonna be able to make it. That's why I'm thinking about just going back to a gym that I drop a tire off to and throw it right back in the truck and bring it back home.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel my gym membership because now I'm like 30 minutes away, and it's so hard. Like I don't even want to go into town to do it.
And the funny thing is, half the stuff you could do at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was at that Walmart and I've been trying to find 40-pound dumbbells, hand weights. They have them there, $56 a piece. Okay, but you got to figure the price went up on everything, including exercise equipment. But a 600-pound tire, that covers all my workouts, or all the workouts you need to do. Do three to five flips a day, and then eventually start going up. I've done it before.
Yeah, she has a bicycle here too, like a stationary bicycle. So there's that too.
I thought about
Doing
making a stand for my mountain bike that I have out the shed.
You could do that.
I got plenty of wood. I should make one. I got a speed rope. I got a curling bar with two 33-pound plates, which is a rare to have because 33-pound plates haven't been around since like the 70s. When Joe Weider, which is a guy who was a big name in bodybuilding and weightlifting competitions, when he first started making steel weights.
Oh, I remember that name.
Yeah.
He's from Montreal, Canada.
Yep. And he developed a lot of weights even with the odd numbers. Where, you got the even and odds, but everything was always 5 pounds difference in between each weight. There was always a 5-pound difference. These ones here that I have with a rare find, they're 33-pound plate. One plate is 33 pounds.
Right on.
I'm like, how the hell did they come up with this? Normally the 35s or 30. Where did they get a 33?
Don't forget Joe Weider was the one who got everyone breathing properly to expand your rib cage when you lift.
Yep.
I just got a text from Firefly. She's heading to ER.
All right, good.
ER going, she said. So that's good.
That was just getting bad. The minute I sat down in that chair and I moved over here, I noticed that everything started changing. It's like, okay,
anything that happens that fast, your body's telling you something. Your body's telling you it's
rejecting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Something's definitely not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no room downstairs for weight sets, so I have to either put it out in the garage, and then when I get a chance to buy lumber, I'll make a attachment to the shed where I can set up a gym outside.
I could just
Or
put a
I'll get-
plastic suit on and stand outside here and probably sweat 10 pounds off. Remember those old plastic exercise pants in like the 80s, the whole suit? They probably still have them.
the sweatsuit.
Yeah, those plastic things, and you could sweat
Oh my
like weight
God,
off.
yeah.
Thought
I
they were
remember
dumb.
I never wore one of those.
Ugh, I
But
did. Desperation.
When I used to cut weight when I was in boxing, I'd just go and do shadow sparring, and I'm inside of a sauna for about 45 minutes to an hour. Then I come out, wring my clothes out, and then put my clothes back on and go back in there for another hour.
I seen people use garbage bags on them.
Yeah.
Yep. I seen somebody doing that one day, and he had everything all taped together, and if somebody was like, why would he use trash bags? And I'm like, well, think about it. Black trash bags, what does it do? It attracts the heat. Oh, I'm like, yeah. So I guarantee you, the minute he takes the tape off around his legs, you're going to see a gallon of water come out. Well, that's what sweat is. And I'm like, well, think of it. Yeah. What is your water?
Well, it's water weight. I mean, you'll probably gain it back if you don't keep with it.
So you can work out with your preps, Chris. Yeah, I know, with the water. Matter of fact, I got to bring up 4 more cases. But yeah, it's with this Delta variant is happening, there's going to be another lockdown in effect. I've been hearing about it all morning on the radio when I was going to my jobs, and oh yeah, this place they're already doing masks, and everybody's wearing masks even indoors, and I'm like, and I guarantee it's just something stupid. It is.
I just heard about this the other day. I haven't heard any news in so long. I didn't know anything was going on.
Oh, it's this Delta variants that they call it, Delta variants. Okay, whatever happened to Alpha? Because Alpha is supposed to come before Delta, so now we're using military terminology for a sickness? Really? Okay.
Or even brainwaves. They're using brainwaves. The Delta and Alpha is also brainwaves, isn't it?
Yeah. But I don't know. I haven't gotten sick, and I don't plan on getting sick. Trust me, if I was going to get sick, I would have gotten what she got back in 2019. When she was out of work and sick for 6 weeks. She was bad. I should have gotten it, but I didn't. That's a good thing.
So what are they saying? Like, it's part of it, or it's just mutated, or
what it's doing is it's this CV.
Yeah.
The virus is mutated to something stronger, basically. So in other words, like if you got a cold, and then all of a sudden it turned into a flu, and then the next step from a flu is what? Pneumonia, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's basically what it's doing, but they're not calling it pneumonia. They're calling it something more drastic to put the fear into people.
Yeah. I think they're going to do that the closer we get to elections. They're going to start doing stuff again.
When people got the Jabberwocky, people got the Jabberwocky, they got the Delta eventually.
Maybe that's what that is.
It sounds like it to me.
Yeah.
I was talking to my coworker this morning, and he's been following a lot of things about what's going on with the variances and the virus and all that, and the jabberoo. He was telling me that BG, y'all know who he is. He's a big tech guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He ended up, like, before, when they were doing when this first came out, he was trying to get his end of it in so he can, what does a big tech guy want to do with something that's scientific and doctors can take care of? Because he's got this. He's got money. So everybody's saying, "Oh, you take the Jabberwocky, and if you put a magnet there, it'll stay there." Okay, tracking device, nanobots. It's been in the movies. I mean, look at that one movie there, G.I. Joe, with Channing Tatum and Marlon Wayans. And the bad guy in there, he developed nanobots where their little nanomites are so small that you can't even find them. You can't even see them.
Yeah.
But they
We've
get
been
in there. All they
microchipping our
gotta do
animals
is
for years.
they can flip a switch. They can have you under control and tell you what to do at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm not having it.
Me either.
Conservative. You're talking. You know what I'm talking about, right? That movie G.I. Joe, the new one that came out a few years ago,
I think so. Yeah.
with Channing Tatum and Marlon Wayans.
No, I don't think I saw that one.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah, check it out. I mean, it was actually a good movie, but it's like they went from a cartoon G.I. Joe and actually brought it to life in modern times with the technology that they have now. But oh yeah, I could just imagine. And the way people are saying it, and people are starting to drop like flies from taking this health cure. No, sorry. I know what's in my body, and I know how my body reacts. My body's telling you no.
Yeah, we're all made with herd immunity.
Yeah, it was never tested properly the right way, like it's supposed to, with the certain medicines. It wasn't properly processed. It was happened way too quick because the farmers, like you said, the pharmaceutical industries, biggest drug dealer, they're going to put anything together to sell it.
Yeah.
And
back when I had my sciatica pain, they gave me the naproxen and muscle relaxers. It didn't do a damn thing.
Yeah.
It took me to realize, oh wait, my ankle is jammed up, and I just got so ticked off one day. I just cracked it, and ever since then I've been fine.
Yep. It's stupid. Like, and I mean, it was all about money. And who?
Oh, they profited big from all this. Oh yeah.
Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, Pfizer, they all banked. How do you? Think about it. How all of a sudden, Johnson & Johnson, $400 million, and we'll have everything you need.
Oh, wow.
Okay. How is the government supposed to get that kind of money considering they're already in the middle of shelling out billions of dollars to everybody in the United States to keep them happy because nobody can go to work because everything's in lockdown? Oh, we'll give you money, stay home. Okay. How are you going to have $400 million go to Johnson & Johnson and say, hey, give me this vaccine? BG had a hand in it. Where else is going to get that kind of money where he can have access or a stake in it? And now all of a sudden he turns around and he buys almost 300 acres of farmland.
I can't even get a job right now to save my life.
And in our country, he owns CN Rail.
I've been looking for months since I was laid off last November.
Moonlight, no, Prepper 101 was asking you, how's your sinkhole doing?
I don't know. I guess it's still there. I haven't been back.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would have your kid talk to some people and push a fight against that, because
Yeah,
somebody is going to pay. And the
yeah,
insurance
he's
company,
after the county right now, I think, because we're right out of the city limits. So I think he had to go county wise,
yeah,
not city. So, but I'm
and
letting him handle that. So my plate's already full with other stuff. So, um, he will have to handle all that. So he's a grown ass man, like I said earlier.
I know, but I mean, if the insurance company ain't going to do anything, and
Yeah.
that's just a big fiasco to deal with. And the insurance company should already know that you guys do live in a flood-prone area, because you're in a state that has ever ongoing hurricanes and flooding
Yeah.
every time we have a hurricane come through.
Yeah.
But
All we need is another good tropical storm that all it does is dump rain and nothing else.
exactly,
And
you
it
get
happens.
and you get 3-4 days of it.
Yep.
Eventually, you're watching your backyard go from a swamp to a lake, and then next thing you know it, your driveway is beachfront property.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, things are really bad in Australia. Ooh.
Yeah, I heard there was some flooding somewhere else. I heard that.
Oh yeah, the other day, what was it? Germany, Austria, like a big cluster of those European countries were completely flooded out.
Yeah, and the Three
Wow.
Gorges Dam in China.
Yep. Oh, did that finally give way?
Oh
Did
my
it come
goodness.
down, or is
Well,
it's just overflowing?
I think it's safe to say it's no longer any good.
Wow.
Oh, ain't got to worry about a threat from them, because they even said it. If Three Gorges Dam goes, that's going to take out a big chunk of China. At least 80%.
Huge. That is,
It was 75-80% of China would be.
yeah, they're already 40% already.
Oh, it's going to keep going. What
And
are you
what, 5
doing,
million
conservative?
people?
Oh,
5 million
that's my
people.
phone. Sorry.
There's 5 million people in Vietnam affected by this.
Jeez. Yeah. Well, this weather's been unpredictable, and with all the volcanoes happening all around, all over the place, that ash cloud's going to mess everything up in the air front. Prepper 101 says that dam was compromised from day one. I think there was an American engineer that designed that deal.
They're
Yeah.
they are so corrupt. Their materials are bad. It's probably made from contaminated waste.
More than likely, I mean, think about it. Everything back in the days when stuff was made, it was made to last.
Mm-hmm.
And then now all of a sudden, you go and get a steel I-beam and 600 degrees of heat, and it can bend it and twist it. It shouldn't do that. Them things come out of forging machines at what, almost 20,000 degrees, heat treated it and formed, and then cooled, it should handle the heat no matter what. Nowadays, you can take a blowtorch and turn a piece of steel red. Like I got a burn barrel in my backyard. I remember years ago, I remember I grabbed a barrel from somewhere and we brought it up into the woods, and it's been up there years. And a buddy of mine, a few years ago, I ran into, still goes and sees that barrel every now and then. Now it's about this tall. It's slowly starting to rust away. But people still use it when they go up there and party out in the woods. Nowadays, a barrel like that, use it for burning, you're lucky to get a couple years out of it, if that.
Well, wasn't all of our steel from our old cars shipped over to that other country, like during the Obama? So now we don't even have any of that. They got rid of all that.
Yeah, in China they have 2 piles about 2-3 miles long of scrap steel mountains.
Yep.
I don't know what they're going to do with it.
I don't know. That's why the scrap prices, I couldn't believe the scrap prices are what they're at right now. I think somebody was saying they brought down, I think it was about almost 500 pounds of copper wire stripped and clean, and he walked out of there with a check. Usually scrapyards usually have a big amount of cash on hand. They have a machine, like an ATM machine. Oh, this check was in the thousands. I'm like, then it must be $4 or $5 a pound for copper if it's cleaned, because it's prepared, it's ready to go, be sent out. But I haven't done scrap because everybody and their mother and grandmother's out there doing it. I saw a couple grills on the side of the road today on my way home. I saw them on the way to work. Figured, oh, you know what? I'll go down that road. Maybe they're there. I'll grab them. I'll bring them home and I'll break them down. They're gone. Jeez, okay. Because everybody's doing it because it's easy, it's fast, easy money. I don't know. I sent Stedding a text and not answered, so he's probably with the family. Prepper 101. Scrap metal prices, bacon prices, and hooker prices are out of hand. Oh, that's funny. I wouldn't know about the last part. I'm married happily. Hoover Dam cement is still curing and is still getting stronger. Made in America. Yep. Because that's when stuff was built in the States that was real. Now everything goes across the other side of the world and gets processed and gets brought back here. And we have to pay top dollar for it. Hey, Brandywine, how you doing? My day's going good. I had a good day of working, and now I'm here with you guys.
Yeah. There was a good reason why they had proudly made in USA.
Because it would last long.
Yeah.
People took pride in their work back in the day.
Yeah.
As times went on, let's see if somebody could make this product cheaper. You know, make it less expensive. Why would you want to do that? I mean, think about it. I mean, look at lumber. Lumber is still the same as it was years ago. It's just the price is just different. There's a lumber yard right now. I forgot where. They have 5-acre land stacked 7 to 8 tiers up high, full of plywood and pressure treated lumber ready to go.
Our prices fell 70%.
What, for lumber?
Yeah, it went up big time, then it fell down 70%. Still too expensive for what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's all about money and power. It's all, I don't know if it's about the money or the power, but I think somebody wants both. I mean, come on, you can't have your cake and eat it too. I mean, shit. Prepper 101. You're president, not mine. Bill Clinton started all this shite with NAFTA. Yep.
Well, yeah, on your side he did, but on our side it's Brian Maroney.
Too much
Yeah.
corruption going on.
Yeah, a lot of shit's going on with WH and Washington and all this crazy nonsense shit all over the world. You know, I take so much of it. And I don't go anywhere. I go to work and I come straight home. I rather, why be out gandering and doing things with being mixed up in a crowd of people when something devastating can happen? You don't know.
Yeah.
You know, all of a sudden you can walk around the corner and go to an amusement park, and all of a sudden look around the corner and there's a bag right there full of freaking pipe bombs. Like, oh. And the minute you gotta say something, it's gonna blow up.
And you can stay close to your family, help them out just in case anything goes on.
Been a lot of mass shootings here than usual. I noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, I come home. At least Lee and the kids will know that the minute I walk in the door, they're safe. Because if something was to happen here at my door, I would deal with it no problem.
Yeah.
You know, Lee's like, oh, well, what if 5 people come bashing through the kitchen door? And I was like, well, you see that chair there? This chair right here?
Yeah.
I would pick that thing up and launch it right at the first person coming through that door. You know what that chair is going to do? Hit him and knock the rest of them back. That gives me more time to grab more weapons and then do what I got to do. Called planning.
Mm-hmm.
You know, where I sit at the table, where I roll my cigarettes, I got at least 6, 7 items I can use as a weapon. Even my cleaning brush for the cigarette machine. Anything with a point, that's a weapon.
Yep. A lot of stuff around your house you just don't realize you have. You're like, oh shit, I can use this.
That wooden cart behind me with the yellow coat on it.
Yeah.
That's got cordwood. All you gotta do is grab a piece of oak. That's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
You know, if I have to, as long as I can save my hands, because these right here make me my money.
Whoa.
Preppy water. I'm going to throw my wife's meatloaf at them. That will that will take out most of them.
Oh my goodness.
Nope. If I'm eating dinner and they come in, I'm guaranteed I'm going to take that plate, flip it over, and I'm going to throw the plate at them. Just so after I'm done beating some ass, I go back and sit at the chair and finish my dinner.
Oh, shit.
Michael, your wife is menopausal. Just point her at the enemy and whisper, they're coming for your kids. True.
Really?
I do have a 15-pound cat that I can throw at him, and his claws are out there. First thing he's gonna do is want to grapple. Huh?
Who's saying all this menopausal stuff?
No, GMA Merkel. Oh, text message. Yes, sir. He's still on for tonight.
Is he?
Fireflies in the ER.
Yeah, all right, good.
I'm glad she made it.
Oh, she made it? Good.
All right. Well, I guess Pepper Steady, he's home. I don't know. He's still on for tonight, but I just
What
said
time is that?
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. Okay.
Are you home? Nope. Okay.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm gonna
Oh, so
Where
he's still on the road.
in the morning.
are you
Because it is true.
at?
Doing the trust.
Stupid question. He's going to say, "Oh, I'm in my truck." Obviously. Yes, Coral Tigger. This channel. Yeah, I had a good talk with Bigfoot today.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he needed a caring ear to listen, and I spoke back with some good advice. So
Is Gardner Josh on there at all?
no,
All right.
but Firefly's at the hospital.
She's not feeling good. It got worse.
Oh, it was getting
Oh,
worse.
yeah, it was getting bad.
Susie D was noticing right off the bat the changes that she was going through. Then she started holding her head. Her left hand was starting to tremble.
And she got that. What was it? She was on some medicine, wasn't
Yeah, it
she?
was a different antibiotic. They got her
Oh, I
on.
bet you she's having.
Antibiotic.
Gardner
She,
Josh.
she threw up too.
She did end up throwing up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just intensified it more. So
Oh man, let us. She's there now. I saw that
yeah,
comment.
Yeah.
because TH2 is what did I do to Fire? I didn't do anything to Firefly. But her kid was home, so we were like, "Yeah, go get your kid and have him take you to the emergency room."
Did she get her son?
Yeah, but she was no condition to drive. You could hear all of us on here was saying, "Have your kid take you."
Feel how cold that is.
Oh, you got the AC on in there?
No, I do not. This is my normal. Yeah, he's over here 95 degrees, and I'm over here negative 20. Jesus. Well, Firefly, do not leave until they find out what's wrong with you.
Yes.
Don't tell them. Don't let them tell you they don't know when they can't figure it out. Baloney. You make sure you tell them what meds you're on.
Yeah.
Be Charm. It's going to be Lazarus Homestead's channel tonight at 9 o'clock.
Did you get in touch with him?
Yes, I did. He's in Tennessee.
Is he going to have good enough service to do it, you think?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Even TH2s are saying it was probably a reaction to her new meds.
Yeah. Well, most likely because she didn't feel like that before
Yeah,
she
the
took.
minute you got up and I sat over here and we started talking and she got back on the screen and you can see the differences.
I can
that she was
replay it. I
going
can go
through.
back and replay it.
Yeah,
but
she was
I
going
think it's all
downhill
you. I think it's
fast.
all you. You did it.
I didn't do shit. I came here and I sat down and say hi to everybody.
Susanna had to leave, huh? She had to go to that thing for her. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bactrim kicked my ass when I tried taking that before. I couldn't take Bactrim. Oh no, that just turned me inside out when I tried having it because I was prescribed that one time and I couldn't do it. Nope. So Gardner Josh's wife is back in the hospital.
Really?
Yes.
God.
And I told him I would talk to him. This was this morning, about 6 hours ago when he got on the live in the chat. And I said I would call when I was done with the live. And it's 6. So now that you're home, I can. But I just texted him. So we'll see if
Everything was just starting to get better too.
I didn't know. I guess it's. I don't know. I didn't know. So when he got on this morning, there was some comments about it, and I didn't know. I had no idea. So I'm like, I want to, just let us know what's
because I remember a few weeks ago he called me up, and I was asking him, if everything's all good, and he's like, yeah, everything's fine. She's back to her normal self. I'm working days again, having a normal freaking life finally, and then now this.
Yep.
So much craziness going on. It's
Oh,
even hard
it is. It is. It's
so hard. It's like they're poisoning us.
I think that's probably what it is.
It's not good. Is that a piece of peanut butter?
Yeah, don't touch my peanut butter. You said no more candy. No more candy. You said no more
Hide it.
candy. You said for you. I didn't say I was going to agree to that for me.
I said,
Because I can handle one piece every couple days. I don't need half a bowl in 5 minutes. Right, people? Don't know. You all know it's true.
Well, if it's gonna be there,
I'm staying neutral. Neutral here.
I can put out enough.
You're guilty by association. You can't get out of it.
I will put out 5 pieces every time you roll cigarettes, and you can savor those 5 pieces. 5 pieces per cigarette rolling session.
They'll be gone anyways.
Exactly. I will do that just for
Because it's
you.
either that or I'll sit there and I'll smoke while I'm rolling the cigarettes, and he complains I'm in a cloud of smoke.
My nose is cold.
Speaking of smoke, can you get me cigarettes, please?
Oh my God, you needy man.
And a bottle of water, please. I love you.
Yeah, you should. You should, old man.
I do. You get my paycheck every week.
No, you get your paycheck.
No, my paycheck goes right into our account.
You don't have to do nothing either. You just have to work, and I have to pay all the bills. Have a nice ice cold water.
That's your coldness.
Oh,
I don't get it. This one here, it could be
I'm freezing
95
right now.
degrees outside, and the AC will be off, but all the windows will be open, and she'd be laying right here on the couch with a blanket up to her nose.
I'm actually freezing right now. My hands are ice cold. Feel that?
So what happens when you get a hot flash? Then you just
take it all off.
Yeah.
Once I take my woolly socks, if my woolly socks come off, I seem to be okay.
Yeah.
But once I get cold and I put my woolly socks on, I'm okay but right now I'm getting a little cold.
I woke up nice and comfortable this morning. I'm getting ready for work. Got the AC cranking. I go outside. It was colder outside than it was inside the house.
I watched you at 1 o'clock when I got up. I got up at 1 o'clock, guys, because I couldn't sleep. I look over there, and he's got no blanket on him. The air conditioning is full throttle, and the man has no blanket. I was an ice cube, and he had no blanket on him, no shirt on, no.
You get that?
I am not going down there. That is a big no.
Trust.
Trust.
Is he in chat? Hi, Trust.
I hate you, these four mats.
Well, they work just fine for me. I'm
technical difficulties.
I remember when I first started getting the hot flashes, I thought I was going to die. I was like, I didn't know. I was like, what is happening? Something's wrong. And then I was like, oh.
Jalapeno.
Hello, it's Jose
How did
Jalapeno.
you do it?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
How did you have it? How did you have to do that?
Muy bien, señorita. Tú eres muy bonita.
Gracias, señor.
You can roll those eyes like nobody's business.
Oh, what, Lee? I mean, Lee, don't get jealous, Chris. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Youngstead up there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. Jeez,
No. I'm talking about you verbally, but I typed in "big old kiss to that sexy man," and I laughing afterwards because Youngstead's been on all morning. He's doing a marathon today.
Check Chris's blood sugar.
Chris's blood sugar Firefly is just fine. Trust me, I checked it every once in a while, and it's perfect.
She wants to kill me.
I want to slap the shit out of him.
First time she checked it, she checked hers. It was up there high when she first started doing her
300 and
diabetic.
something. 375, I think.
And then she's like, you know what? Get over here, smart ass. I want to check yours. You eat way worse than I
98.
do.
It was 98.
97, 98. And she's like, get the hell away from me right now.
Oh, there he is.
She was
I
staring
thought
at me
you fell
like
asleep,
she wanted to kill
conservative.
me.
He eats so badly. It's perfect.
Well, I was sleeping until my kids woke me up.
I'll go to a physical, and she's like, "Yep, they'll find something wrong with you." Nope. I'll come back home and breathing's fine, blood sugar's fine, blood pressure's fine. She's like, "How? You smoke like crazy, you drink too much coffee, and you don't eat right. How?"
Hello. We can't answer that question. Yeah,
I talk to my mommy. My mommy can tell you why.
my sugar's normal, so
I'm checking my blood pressure since I'm sitting next to moonlight right now. I know it's gone up. I shouldn't be laughing. I got the meter on.
Gosh. Which way do I poke? This way?
Between Moonlight and
Yeah.
Ooh,
Mama Bear.
Poke me, baby. Poke me.
Oh, stop it!
Moonlight and Mama Bear. The vixen of the live chat.
oh my.
I love picking on Moonlight. She's so adorable to freaking pick on. She blushes so easily. Holy
I'm
Toledo.
not blushing. It's hotter than heck out here.
Okay, I don't know which number's which, but I'm 160 over 88 over 91.
Wait, what?
I don't know those numbers.
I'm
Too many numbers. What are you talking about?
160 over 88 over 91.
I have no idea.
That's
Why is
high.
there 30? So is the 91 your respiration?
It's my pulse.
I mean your pulse.
Yeah.
91 beats.
So you're 168.
So your blood pressure is high. It should be 130.
Yeah.
120.
That was 120 over 80 or something.
Yeah. See what you do to me, Moonlight?
Let's see if we move him. Hold on. Let's move
I'm
him
just
over
joking.
here.
I know it did that because I was
Check it in about 10 minutes and see if it's gone down.
That ain't going to help because in 10 minutes I can already have some coffee.
Drink some beet juice. It'll go down.
Oh, God.
Oh, beet juice. That's good
Well,
stuff.
You want some beet juice?
No.
I've never had any, but you know what? This is why I say it. If something healthy needs to be given to me, the woman should be handing it to me. Not telling me to take it.
I make really, really good
There you
beet
go.
juice.
I think we found out the reason.
Kale is good for that too.
No. Prepper Steading doesn't even know how to find me. My location changes.
So does mine.
I was in
You can
Tijuana.
find me. I don't even know where I am.
I was in Tijuana yesterday, according to my URL.
What's going on?
No, tonight's stream, I'm wondering how many trolls are going to be showing up.
9 o'clock?
Well, it's going to be on this channel.
Yep.
Okay.
Lee's going to be sitting on the couch.
More likely.
And we are not going to be talking about the Kama Sutra. That's all I'm going to say.
Nope.
What was that about?
Oh, I got in trouble.
You got in trouble?
Yep. She wanted to kill me.
Well, I did pick on her this morning when she came on. I said she needed to do a short 20-second video and just doing like, hi, Internet. Hey, just to let you know, did y'all know there's a book out there in the world called the Kama Sutra? And they just end the broadcast at that point. Was the video. Imagine all the comments she'll get.
I can picture that. Shit.
No, I want to see how many haters are going to show up tonight.
Yeah.
You know, last weekend we had a couple show up, and one of them, I wish it was right in front of me.
Thank you, Susie.
Anyway.
135. Yeah, I usually keep mine about 120. But I knew it was going to be high. My boys had me stressed out on the phone. That's why it wasn't.
Oh God!
Yeah, they're
Okay.
having to do their faucet. I tell them, look, I just woke up. Give me about 3 minutes. Oh no, we got to get it done. I got T6s coming and I got to refuel. I'm like,
Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I see you guys.
all right, stud. You have a
You
good
take
one.
care.
Have a good one,
Man,
man.
have a
Enjoy the
good
rest
one.
of your
Thank you.
Saturday.
No.
Yeah. See you at 9 o'clock.
Stay
Yep.
safe.
All right.
Stay
Have a good
safe out
day.
there.
So you been on all day, Moonlight? I know Conservative
No.
has.
No, I left and I took a shower and I did my laundry and fed the dogs and then I came back on.
And you didn't even squeeze no beet juice for me or nothing. I've seen that.
Well, I need to buy a new juicer because it didn't make it, but yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the beet powder stuff that Danica something in another show used to advertise,
Oh yeah.
and I always thought about it, but I could never get. They never put anything. I had try a free sample or something. Because I'm
I
not
mean,
going
I
to get
can't
it
say
if I don't like the
anything medical on here, but
Yeah.
supposedly 8 ounces of beet juice is equal to the meds, but I'm not a doctor, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I love beets. They're one of my favorites.
Yeah, my grandchildren love beets.
And I've never had it, so I don't know how it tastes.
Oh, they're awesome. Nature's candy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I have a lot of garlic.
I usually do the beets, and you can do the golden or the red, and then you do like I like to add a Granny Smith apple and some lemon and some ginger.
There you go.
And it's cold. If you drink it cold, you can tolerate it better. So I like it really cold.
Yeah.
Don't ever drink beet juice warm or you'll want to throw up.
No, I'd put it over ice.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Holding.
Be charming. Give me a thumbs up if you're trying to get on the panel.
Yeah, I heard somebody beeping on the back string.
Yeah, it's Be Charming, but there's no picture.
She better show the picture.
Whoa. Don't.
No,
He's a troll.
So hold on.
Be charming.
Yeah.
You better flash.
Be Charming's got a picture in the chat.
No, y'all can't.
No,
Try getting on
he's spamming the chat.
panel.
He's spamming the chat saying, "Bitch, your mom is a hoe."
Busted.
Wait, what?
Look at the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's the troll already.
Sure, gosh. Go get a life, you jackasses.
You know what? You're just bad. Because that's your mom's tramp stamp, buddy.
If this punk ass is listening, August says, you say that to my mother, she will break your neck.
Oh, I forgot to tell you would.
Wow.
People are such douchebags. I know it's bots, but damn.
Conservative. Last week's show, you can ask Trust what the comments were that was being directed towards me and Lee were.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, oh my God.
Yeah, they could get
all I can remember is Honey Nut Cheerios.
They're all paid bots. That's what they are.
I was in the grocery store yesterday shopping, and I saw the box of Honey Nut Cheerios and just started laughing. Everybody in the was looking at me like I was weird or something. I was like, live stream, troll.
They get triggered so freaking easily.
Yeah, Be Charming. I already met that person, and they went into private chat and just started flopping their gums, saying the same thing over and over and over again. But so, hey, you know what? I just said it. Say that to my mother in her face, and she would break their neck. So, I'm not worried. They're doing this.
Yep. Yeah, but they'll never show that. They'll never show up.
I am Jose Jalapeno. I have skills.
And
That's with Jeff Durham.
You will burn in several orifices of your body.
kind of flattered they picked my call. Laugh out loud. Yeah, be charming. They tried popping. They're back in the backstage again using your picture. And here
Wow.
goes the private chat again. Your wife ass and shoot her gummy teeth, bitch. Send me where you want me to meet you, pal. I'll show you exactly what's up.
Yeah,
You're messing with the wrong dude.
I wonder if they ever
fuck
look back in life years from now and go, God, I was such an idiot. I was such a loser.
Oh man, people just man. Wow.
URL capture. Yes.
Yeah. That's okay. Tonight's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
They're just giving you, the pre-show to it, just giving you a little.
That's okay.
Example.
This is a troll that doesn't end. He just goes
And the thing
on
is,
and
they use
on.
Be Charming, who never comes up. So that's a red flag right there.
Yeah, and obviously the red flag
Like, okay.
is that they just stole her picture that she uses. That's why
Yeah.
I looked over at the private chat and the number was climbing really quick, and I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have used somebody that actually comes up.
And that's why I reported it. I put as freaking federal theft when it asked for any reason because it's trying to steal somebody's identity. That's a federal crime across state lines, you dumbass.
Yo, Trust, go look at. Did you see the private chat?
Yep.
They're all talk. They flap their guns when it comes to when you actually want to.
It's the same
Nice
last
ass
time.
and shoot her, you fat gummy teeth bitch. Really?
It's the same guy because he spells gummy the same way as he did last time. Wow. He mentioned gummy the last time.
Hold on 1 second.
It's Gardner Josh. Come speak with him because I'm going to jump on here for a little bit.
Oh, no, Lee.
Gardner Josh is on the phone, guys.
Don't let anybody on, Lee, especially if their name is Be Charming.
Yeah. Okay.
We got a troll in here copying Be Charming's stuff again.
All right. Yeah, I was just on the phone with Gardner Josh. Just his wife's home. They just got home.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's just got to rest up a little bit. Is that my water or his water? Probably his water. Yeah. So we have been on for over 6 hours, guys.
I know. I woke up once, saw you on because I was sleeping, had YouTube on with y'all on there. And then fell back asleep, and then my kids called and woke me up to do their stuff because, it's the weekend. There's more than one day on the weekend, but they got to get everything done right now.
Well, over here for the weekend, we consider a one-day weekend because he works today. But tomorrow's like his day to be free. But I don't know what we're going to do. I don't know. I know he talked about going to get water, but I don't know if we're going to do it.
I don't know. I really don't have nothing unless I have an appointment. My kids are freaking needing me, but they need to learn to stop being the rat race.
I want to go tubing down the river or something really, really relaxing. Like just.
Ooh.
See, I wouldn't find that relaxing.
Oh, but it's
why?
spring.
The river has dirty things in it, and your feet touch the bottom with the muckiness.
No, this is the spring. So it's like stay 70 degrees all year, and you can see down to the bottom.
We got
and
the Colorado River.
It's gorgeous.
The Guadalupe River.
It's
Over
very
here,
relaxing.
Our rivers aren't. Our stuff's not like that.
We got the Sleepy River and the one 2 blocks down from me. Got Schlitterbahn that's over in New Braunfels. They got a big, I think the world's largest lazy river.
I just don't like people because it's too crowded now. Everybody's discovered it, and it gets too crowded, and the tubes get all like a traffic jam.
Oh,
It
yeah.
used to be when I was like a teenager, you could go down it, and there you wouldn't see anybody. But
Yeah,
now
just
everybody
you
knows
and the
about it.
people that
Come
you went
from
with.
South
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, now Moonlight has to get like chug 2 beers, grab her in or two, fill up the bathtub.
Oh no, I
water.
can't. I can't drink in the heat. No, I can't do that. I'll have a
I'm
headache.
talking about inside. Now you have to do it in the bathtub just to avoid people.
Go get a floaty pool.
Beers.
Go get a little floaty pool, set it up in the backyard, and just float around in that.
Yeah, my sister has one set up over there. So I just don't want to go.
Put a
over
little
there.
table next to it and have your drink and your phone right there and just float. And you don't have to worry about fishies biting you or the ground touching you or people bumping into
me.
you.
Just go visit Lee. Nobody goes in the pool.
It's clean. He cleaned it. It's not hot enough. It is only 70 degrees here.
That's perfect.
Not for
I
us.
remember when I was little checking the pool for alligators first before I ever did. I would not go in at night. I always remember just checking, making sure nothing got in there.
It's not swimming weather here. Nope. Too cold. My hands are ice cubes right now. Ice cubes. I don't know what he's going to want to do. I probably just, I don't even know.
Maybe I'll have a glass of wine. I'll watch the guys tonight on their little show at 9.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They're fun.
It's going on. He said it was going on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern, I think.
Yep. I might just put on Sons of Anarchy and watch it in my room. Let him do his thing out here.
That guy's so cute on there. Oh my god.
Yep.
So cute.
The DOJ put a lawsuit in to sue Texas over the order that Abbott restricted transportation of migrants. Sorry.
Oh, guess what happened here? So my brother-in-law was driving, and this is like out in the country, and he was driving home, and right by the sheriff's department here, they had a whole van pulled over, and the troopers were there. What is it? INS or?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they had a bunch of migrant workers against the van and everything.
Yeah.
And they were arresting them.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of troopers, all kinds of different vehicles.
The federal government's got to realize their laws don't override the state's laws, not on state roads.
Yeah. And he said the correction officer that he knows said that they have all these migrant workers that are coming in there, and they're bringing in the nastiness. And their workers, they are so short staffed because all of them are getting sick.
Yeah.
I just looked up on Yahoo. It's saying here, Providencetown, Mass, at the tip of the Cape, is being blamed for over 800 case out. It says an outbreak of several hundred cases earlier this month alerted public health officials to the fact that the Delta variant transmits much more easily than people had previously thought. And they're blaming Providencetown from a 4th of July festivities in Providencetown is what caused it.
Wow. What a crock of crap.
Yeah. So the illegals letting in. No shots. Just come on in. Go ahead. Oh, we'll send you over here. We'll send you over there. But we won't tell them the taxpayers is paying for your airplane ride to where you're going to be housed.
Yep, that's in the news right now. Company, yeah.
See, I don't know what the DOJ is just wasting money, because remember when California, the governors told the freaking police departments not to contact INS and hand over the ones that they're looking for. And California was doing that, and people were getting killed in the streets because they're releasing them instead of handing them over to INS. The DOJ never sued them because they know they can't override states' freaking laws. Yeah, there's federal highways on each state, but you know how big Texas is?
Oh, huge.
Yeah, there's a lot of parts. I think 20 is the only one that actually is a straightforward federal highway, and that's it. All the other ones end up going from federal to state highway. And once the people are on the state, federal law doesn't apply. It's only if the state wants to push it.
It's a big mess everywhere. I've never
really
heard. In all my years of living, I've never heard so much mess everywhere. Just everywhere.
You can't enforce the law. Bullshit. I'm waiting for him to start showing videos of the Texas Rangers raiding several liberal judges' offices and arresting them for going against the state laws of Texas. When that happens, the federal government has no power in Texas anymore.
DeSantis? I don't really know who that is. That's Florida, right?
Yeah, that's Florida. Yeah, he's not shutting us down or making the children wear masks. He said no way.
Yeah. It should be the parents and individual choices.
Yep.
The kids are for the parents to decide, and the parents or any adult, it's up to them to make their choice what they want.
Yeah.
It's the way it should be.
It's not experimental. That's the Constitution. That's your God-given right.
Oh boy. Yeah, Firefly, are you in here still? What's going on?
Man, I hope they get a handle on that.
So, Lee?
Yes?
Are you going to go to the buffet before...
We're going to do it tomorrow for lunch in the morning. Yeah, because I didn't sleep. I was up at 1 o'clock this morning. I'm really wiped out. So we're going to just wait until the morning when it's fresh food, right out at around 11 o'clock. And I'm freshen up, and we're just going to go and start the day there together. When then nobody will really be in there. It's not so busy right when they open. So we don't have to be around people.
Well, forget that then. I took a nap. It says, I'll take a nap. Maybe Chris will be home, then they're going to go. And I'll go to mine, and I'll call them on the phone. And we can talk while both of you Chinese food in different states.
No, we're going to do it in the morning after I get up and take a shower. And I've had a hopefully better sleep because I didn't sleep a lot. I can see it. It's all dark in here. I'm like wicked wiped out.
I just want to hear the waitress tell Chris, no more egg rolls for you.
It's the chicken fingers. It's me with the egg rolls and him with the chicken fingers.
Oh, okay.
And it's the only place he really likes the chicken fingers. The other places don't cook them like that. I'd rather go there.
My phone is getting hot, so I'm going to have to say goodbye, guys.
Okay.
I'm charged for tonight. All right. You guys have a good Saturday. The rest of it.
Yeah.
You do.
I will.
Bye.
Bye.
I think we're going to just order some takeout or grinders or something and watch some TV and just relax for the rest of the day till his live stream later. I'm exhausted. I can see it in my face. I'm just like wiped out.
Yeah, I can tell.
I don't know why I woke up in the middle of the night like that at 1. But I think it's because I went to bed a little earlier, so that was my problem. I went to bed earlier than I normally do, so I got up in the middle of the night like that. And then I was up from 1 until about almost 3 o'clock watching. I was laying in my bed just watching Lake Ferry until I dozed back off.
Oh, I missed that stream.
And then I was up again like 8 o'clock, 8:30. Whatever time, 6 hours ago, because I got on pretty much right after I got up. But I think I don't even know what to do. I'm hungry. I know that. What are you guys going to do?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, do a little cleaning, keep myself busy.
Yeah.
Did you gift wrap that your shipment that came in today?
It's sitting on my bed still. I'm gonna bring it downstairs. That's where I have my drop table. I wrap all my presents.
Oh, dude.
That's for one of your sons, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's another one sitting down there too, so I got both of them done now. And I got some of Chris's presents in my room. I got to bring those down and wrap them. I'll do that when he goes to work next week. And he's done. And I think I just got stocking stuffers for the twins. That's it. And that's mostly just gift cards for like Roblox. They like those kinds of, and they don't, because they don't eat much candy.
No.
So to put in their stocking stuffers would
I
be
don't,
like
I don't,
gift
I
card.
don't either.
Yeah.
Well, with their braces, it's kind of hard right now.
Mm-hmm. So I'll put some gift cards in there, but I've been stocking up those gift cards all year, so I have a lot in my safe, and
Right on.
little stuff like I know she wanted chopsticks, so real metal chopsticks, so I got them those. I'll stick those in there. So I'm pretty much done. I think Brockton might need a few more things, but and he's hard to buy for because he's not into toys too much.
Box of condoms.
He's 6.
Pack of cigarettes.
He'll be 6 next week. 6.
They could be toy condoms. It says condoms on there, but they're water balloons.
He's learning. He likes the workbooks.
Oh, dear.
He likes the workbooks where you like practice the numbers and the writing and all that. He's just starting to get into that, so I might get him some workbooks and things like that. He's finally sitting still long enough to do it. So I might do that. I don't know. I got him some slime making kit stuff just to piss his father off. It did.
You're a bad grandma.
Oh, boy.
Taking that home with him too. Yep. He likes Sonic the Hedgehog and Pokemon, so I might look up some Sonic stuff for him. Because I went to Walmart, they had nothing in the toys, nothing. The shelves were empty.
Yep.
I couldn't believe it.
Well, I think it was back in May. I heard supposedly that Toys R Us is going to start trying to open up some stores again.
They're so expensive, though.
Yeah. And I'm like, they ain't going to survive unless they do a complete online. The online thing kind of killed them because they're so expensive and crowded in the store. And they had no online presence compared to everybody else. Of course, they're going to get killed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Brockton don't really eat much candy either, TH2. He doesn't. Not a whole lot. If they see him in the parking lot, they will close. I don't know. Hey, Lorraine. I am wiped out, guys. I am like really wiped out. It's just this time right now.
Yeah.
I wish I could hear what Firefly. Maybe they're looking at her right now.
She go to the doctor's?
Yeah, I guess apparently while I was off of here and talking to Shadow Dancer, she wasn't looking good, and I guess she threw up. So her son brought her to the ER.
Well, she did go to some restaurant with somebody. I can't remember who was supposed to pick her up and go for lunch. So,
well, it was some medication too that she was taking today. And it was making her jittery. And I'm looking back here at the comments because it was right before you came on. She wrote, "I'm in ER." Let's see. Yeah. The last comment I see was in the ER.
The last thing I saw was check Chris' blood sugar.
His blood sugar is always perfect. Oh, she didn't go on that date with her friend. She canceled it.
No, she did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It might be she didn't eat then. She took that medication, started to have a reaction, had an empty stomach.
It could be. Oh, it was Bactrim. That's what she had, the antibiotic Bactrim. And I remember when I got prescribed that, I couldn't handle it. It made me the same way. I couldn't take it.
They're going to pump her stomach.
That shit is strong, Bactrim.
That's it.
Suck up on the charcoal. That's going to suck.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
It sucks freaking putting it in or forcing it in a drunk. I know she's not drunk, but she'll be fighting it.
Plus, she drank that crazy water
Yeah.
stuff. Ugh. Some of that stuff I hear, sunflower water, dandelion water, this, that, and everything. Oh, no. That's too much craziness for my stomach.
If it ain't a tea, nope, I don't drink it.
Mm-mm. My mom got me a fireman's hat with light and sirens on it, and my mom hated it.
I know, get them a gerbil. They'll drive the dad crazy.
Oh, God, no. No. Nope. Because
Mama
he's
bear.
only with my son part-time, like
Oh,
every other weekend.
I'm just say because Mama Bear probably sent you one.
And his mom won't pay attention to that gerbil. She don't pay attention to nothing. It's ridiculous. And she's pregnant with her next one, and it's like she really ain't gonna pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. I have no use for that girl. I used to, but she's just kind of, I don't know, y'all. It is now 4:07 here.
Yeah, it is.
I got my other grandson, my 5-month-old grandson, that thing where you push and the balls pop up and it makes all that noise.
Mm-hmm.
I got that. I got a telephone that makes noise. I got
You're driving kids crazy.
I got a walking thing where he can push and walk, and all these things on it make noise.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yep. Just wait till he's running around everywhere. They're gonna be calling, Mom, can you babysit?
Nope. Sorry, I can't move that fast.
Mm-hmm.
They know better. I won't. Not till, like, I didn't even babysit Brockton until he got old enough to kind of tell me what he wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And even then it's hard because he don't sleep all night, and I just can't. I need my sleep at night, or I don't feel well. If I wasn't diabetic and I didn't need my sleep, because at certain times I don't feel good if I don't go to sleep right, at that time. If I didn't have that problem, I would be able to handle it, but I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. And I'm tired and I don't want to. I just don't want to. I've raised my whole life from 19, and I'm still doing it. I'm tired. And when I wasn't raising my boys, I was going through for my fertility shit, which made me feel like crap a lot while I was going through that. Flying pizza. Yep. Hand-tossed pizza, TH2. Hand-tossed. I don't know. I love my grandbabies, but I like to go visit and not have to do much. I don't know how my mother did it with 7 kids. Oh, my God.
Just made sure the first one was old enough to take care of the second, and vice versa.
That's how it was. I remember at 11 years old, I was already babysitting, and yep. It was awful.
Yeah.
So, what's everybody doing for dinner tonight, guys? Give me some inspiration.
I'll make it to status.
Right on.
I'm gonna make the bean ones. I'm not gonna make the bean and beef, just the bean ones.
Right.
I can't see myself using 2 protein backups when it's only me. So
Well, after talking with Shadow Dancer, I'm writing an email to my upline, the big dude, the big wig up there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to let them know about all these, out of stock items that if they, I think they need to take them off the website if they're not going to have them, because it's very misleading. And
well, I mean, at least have another section, an out of stock section. Just put the items there.
I used to have that. Remember where they had a section where you could go in just for in stock items?
Yeah.
They got rid of that, and that's just,
That's ridiculous.
Stoney's having tacos or quesadillas. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how good my email will do or what kind of impact it'll have, but
Hey,
you know,
don't know till you try.
yeah. It's just like any other company, you know. If they know what they're gonna know, and they're gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, fortunately.
Tacos or quesadillas. I just don't feel like cooking. I'm not up to it. I have a kitchen. I got a little mess in the kitchen from last night. I gotta work on.
See, that's the good thing about bean quesadillas. The only thing you got to warm up is the beans.
Yeah.
Everything else you just toss on there after the tostada's been toasted for like 3-5 minutes in the oven. Put the beans on there, then the lettuce and tomato and the cheese and whatever else you want to put, sour cream or whatever. And you're good.
I still have that bag of when Lady Casca did that when she was on the live stream and she showed her pile of nachos. I went and bought that same bag and I still have it. I haven't even opened it yet.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Make
might
a
do
big old
that.
plate of nachos. Sit there, watch movies, and just eat that.
Just don't want to do anything.
I know. It's the weekend. That's what it really hits.
Yeah, the weekends I usually don't cook much.
Yeah, you don't.
I try not to, unless I'm really, really craving something that I can make, but it's very rare that I'm craving it.
Yeah.
I might do that. Maybe Monday night we'll do that. That way I can look up, because I'm not good with nachos. I've never been able to make them where they come out good, and the cheese was so hard that it. I've never been good with making nachos.
Yeah, the trick is you put it on a very low temp.
Yeah, that's the same thing with your eggs. When you're doing your eggs for
very
burning
low
the sides, put on a very low temp.
Oh.
And then you can catch it before it freaking starts burning the sides. You have more of the white to eat instead of cutting it off and throwing it away.
Huh. Didn't even realize that. See, there's some things I just don't know how to do.
Yeah.
And breakfast is one of them because we don't cook it very often. I've never been one to cook breakfast. I've always worked my whole life, so I had to be out of the house at an early time. And there was no time to cook breakfast like that, unless I got up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, and I wasn't about to do that. So I would just grab something on the go, and I spent my whole life doing that because I worked full time, and got kids off to school, and it was a lot. That's why I'm tired, man.
You still got egg rolls in the freezer.
I do. I have egg rolls in the freezer. I have chicken nuggets in the freezer. French fries in the freezer. I got pizza.
Golden nuggets, is that what they're called?
Pilgrim, they're chicken nuggets tempura style.
Oh.
They're good, but I just checked the Walmart site earlier and they were totally out of stock now. They had 2 bags the other day. Now those are gone.
Sorry, panic buying again. Ugh.
I'm hoping they get some more.
They probably will.
Hey, Hutch.
I see Price Chopper. I see Walmart trucks go by here all the time.
Yeah, they only have them at Walmart. They don't have them at Price Chopper.
Well,
it ain't morning no more, Hutch. I started this 6.5 hours ago.
It's bordered somewhere in the world.
Yeah.
She's doing it for her international followers.
I'm trying to break Crazy Irish's record. What was it, 7 hours, 8 hours?
Well, I don't know.
I'm going to be getting off here in a few minutes, though, because I am wiped out.
Oh, excuse me.
Just wiped out. I've sat here the whole day, and this is one beautiful day outside, and I've been in the house the whole time.
Oh, how's your garden doing?
Oh.
I watered it this morning. That's about it. I got 2 more tomatoes that are ripening on that same plant. I've been getting the other ones off, so that's good.
Fantastic.
Yep.
But people don't realize it's going to save you a shitload of money on produce.
Yeah, because when I want a salad, I need a tomato, I just go out and grab one. I don't have to run to the store and
Put it under the cold water. Good to go.
yeah. And I like having tomatoes just cut up with a little bit of salt on it.
I used to like tomatoes. Now I hate them. I don't know why. I don't know.
105 degrees at 6 p.m.
I could
Yes, be charming. We are. You guys are awesome to hang out with.
Yeah, it's 98 here, but the heat index is 101. So.
Oh, 105 degrees at 6 p.m. at Kicking It Homestead's area.
Yeah, I was just telling Gardner Josh that Christmas tree sales are going to be crazy expensive this year.
Oh yeah, did you tell them about that?
Thank God I got a big one.
Can you grab me a water before you sit down?
What the hell? Drink that.
No, your cooties are on it.
Everybody will be buying my jalapeno plants and decorating them like Christmas trees on their dining tables this year.
That's why I was smart. I got the fig tree.
I have a fake one. I bought it after Christmas one year when the twins were babies.
Yeah.
And it was $98, and it's still going strong, and it's nice and full looking. Yep.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them. And
Pain in the ass because you have to keep vacuuming, put wire to freaking real wire. It's like, fuck that, man. You have to keep cutting branches off if they get too big. It's like, yeah, screw that.
Yeah, because I saw a thing yesterday about like a lot of like United States get all their Christmas trees around Christmas time from Oregon, and the tree farms up there are taking a serious hit. The trees are cooking while they're growing, and the guy put seedlings in the ground on a couple of days where it cooled down.
Yeah.
All those seedlings got toast.
Yeah. You should have put them in pots until after the fire season and then buried them.
Yep. And then now, Christmas time is right down the road. If there's any decent trees left, and the guy was even saying, he's like, they'd be lucky to even have a truckload come out.
Yeah.
Be expected to pay 2, 3, maybe 5 times what you paid last year.
You know what would be awesome?
I'm going to buy a fake tree.
You know what would be awesome?
Yeah.
When Biden does the White House Christmas tree, they deliver a freaking Charlie Brown Christmas tree. That would be awesome.
Put an ornament on it and it slumps over.
That would be so awesome to see.
That would be fun.
Can't stand him.
Go to Brazil.
Brazil got snow yesterday?
Yeah, they did. It is winter down there. So if it was summer up here, it would be winter down there. It's
always been like that?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's weird. Australia's in winter right now. They're winter. I don't know. It's just how it is.
Huh.
That's insane. Like I was telling Gardner Josh this morning, it was like 62, 63 degrees in this house. And I walked outside this morning. It was colder outside than it was inside the house.
Yeah, it's like 52 degrees. I'm like, holy crap.
You had AC on.
The AC
and it was still warmer out in here than it was out there?
It was 55 degrees outside this morning.
Wow.
So I walked outside and I got in my truck and I instantly got a chill. I knew it was cold. I'm like, shit, the heat's going on.
Well, Alaska got another freaking earthquake today. Mexico got an earthquake today, and freaking Peru got an earthquake today. All in the same quake zone line. But Alaska's, I think, was like a 3.1 or something. Mexico's was 5.5, and I don't remember what Peru's was.
What was Alaska at? I know Alaska just had one at 8.2.
Yeah, that was like 2 days ago, day ago. And that one today was a 3.1, I think.
All right, so I was just basically an aftershock a couple of days later.
Hopefully it was an aftershock. It was a little south from the major one, so.
No, it's this Earth is going through something that people are not expecting, and it's going to get bad.
Yeah.
It can go one of two ways. If you've seen that movie, The Day After Tomorrow or 2012,
Yeah.
it all depends on which way we're going to make it go. It all depends on the people and how the people are going to do it.
It's going 2012.
I think so.
Yeah, the Ring of Fire's got too much pressure.
Lady. We're going to learn how to surf when that ride comes in.
And if you really think it's going to go the other way, then watch the movie Waterworld.
Oh, yeah, where everything's underwater?
Yep.
Yeah, well, I thought you were going to meet somebody with gills.
What do you want for takeout?
Where are you going?
Where do you think?
I don't know.
The convenience store. He wants a green chili burrito.
What the fuck is that? I never heard anything like that.
Okay.
You never had a green chili burrito?
No.
Oh man, and they're not even spicy. They're mild. I was being
I
nice.
like living in my house. I like sleeping on my couch. I like seeing my wife. I don't want to be hugged out in the freaking shed.
Oh, you didn't even hear the order of what I was getting her. You're going to lock her in a room for like a week.
Would it involve having a contaminated ass?
Sorry, people. He's getting warmed up for his live stream later.
Hickory dickory dock. That's all I'm going to say.
Lee wanted to play with.
No, not at all.
Those are going to be a good rhyme there, but.
I know exactly where you were going with it.
Gardner Josh, bro, gas station burritos are the best.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Gardner Josh knows about those.
I feel my intestines battling right now.
Actually, they really don't affect your intestines any. They're actually pretty good.
You want fish and chips? They have fish and chips.
No.
I know. Ham and cheese, right?
Nope.
Parmesan.
He wants shrimp and calamari.
Parm. Tenders.
Yeah, y'all got a Long John Silver's there?
No, we don't have any of those restaurants that you guys have.
Dude, we live in a state that should be called Cheapo Tipo, Massachusetts.
Nothing.
Oh shit! You're correct
We
about
have a
that.
McDonald's.
Y'all got a Dairy Queen.
That's a half an hour away.
Yeah, Dairy Queen. When we went there last weekend with the kids, and after we left, wait a minute, Conservative Patriot lives out here.
I got his number.
Oh, good. Next time we're going out there, we're gonna have lunch at Dairy Queen.
I told him that. I'm going to call him and tell him we're picking him up, and it's going to be our treat, and he's got no say about it.
He's gonna be like, but I'm working. My boss
care.
doesn't
You're
let me
going.
go."
Clock out of work. And tell your boss to go.
Who's gonna
Dairy
serve
Queen's
the
calling my name.
Who's gonna sell the soft serve dipped ice creams?
Shit.
Hutch, what's going on?
Oh, when it's hot, I'll work at Dairy Queen on hot days. Just stay in there with the air conditioning.
I used to work at McDonald's. It sucked ass.
No, that's
Especially in
McDonald's. That's why I said
Ooh,
Dairy
it's
Queen. I didn't say McDonald's.
Rick Dutch oven
You think
short.
that's hot? I work on that.
McDonald's is the Walmart of fast food.
Yep. We have a Wendy's. We have a McDonald's. A Burger King. Taco Bell, KFC combo. And that's it.
No Red Robin. Yum.
They're all a good hour away.
No, it's more like Red Robin.
Applebee's.
We have a Cracker Barrel.
Well, there you go.
But that's a good 30 minutes away, too. And
It's
if we're going
probably
to
like
go
a
that
30,
way,
40-minute wait, too.
She don't want to go in public.
no, I don't. Would you want to see this in public, people? No.
Don't answer, Chris. It's a
I
trick
don't even want to
question.
see this.
She's worried about that, but when I used to work Tatro and Sons Forest Management when we lived in Palmer, and she's like, "Oh, let's go to Olive Garden." All right, well, I'll pick you up after work and we'll go. You're not gonna change? No. I don't want to go there looking like I have money. I want to go there looking like I work for my money.
Yeah.
Pine pitchy
Oh yeah,
hands, dirty.
I'd walk in there smelling like a cut up oak tree and oil and grease.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What that smell?
And everybody walk in there, everybody looks at me like, "What the hell? Wow, well, inappropriate." I don't give a shit. I'm here to eat.
Yeah, I'm paying cash, people, not credit card like y'all.
Exactly. We're cash paying people, so F off.
Yeah.
Sorry if we don't fit in your perfect circle of
Yeah.
idiots.
Sorry, come Christmas, your credit card's gonna be maxed out, and you can't buy Christmas gifts because, you live on credit.
We did for a long time, and it
Yep.
kicked us right in the butt. I'll never do it again. Never
But
again.
one time we did go to that Olive Garden. Both our meals were free.
Yeah.
I forgot why.
Because when I took a bite into my chicken and broccoli Alfredo,
Yeah.
halfway through, I'm like, "What the fuck is in my mouth?" A long piece of hair.
Ooh.
I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I would have been throwing up all over the table. I'm sorry.
Nope, I just blurted it out. I'm like, "Oh my god!" I pulled a piece of hair out of my mouth. She's like, "Shh."
So that, oh no.
The restaurant worker comes over. She's like, "What happened?" And I was like, "This was in my meal. I just pulled it out of my mouth." She went back there, chewed them out, came back and said, your meals are on us.
Yeah.
The only thing we paid for is drinks. Okay.
Yeah, they should have paid for them too, technically.
3 hours later, we're going to McDonald's.
40 minutes later, you're going in to correct your freaking
10:30. No, actually, believe it or not, the McDonald's in Palmer got our meals corrected every time.
Yeah.
Never had a problem.
This is when my diabetic journey began.
That would be about 8:30.
Yeah.
10:30. I want ice cream. Where am I going, friendlies?
To get a Jim Dandy.
To get two big, gigantic sundaes.
With everything you could think of on them. And that was like almost every night we were doing that.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember one night we did that.
Oh, yeah, solo. Oh.
And then we're up at Better Than a Short Curly People. Oh my god.
Goodness.
You had to go there, Hans.
Of course he did.
Better than him than anybody else. At least we know where he's coming from.
Actually, the airplane's not really that far from me.
You know, one thing I could say about all this food that everybody talks about, never have I ever heard anybody talk about, okay, let's go shopping at Target. Oh, let's get food and sit down and eat at Targets because they got a cafeteria in the Targets.
We don't have a Target around here.
The nearest Target is either Millbury or Worcester.
And that's a good hour or so away, too.
I mean, I hear about, I got my pizza from freaking Sam's Club because there and all that, but I never hear about Target's food.
No, but we eat at Subway at Walmart. If that helps.
I don't like Subway. Not a big
Oh, it's good stuff. I like that sweet onion chicken teriyaki. Oh yeah.
Oh, geez, kicking in Homestead. That sucks. She's saying we have a jet fuel shortage. They say will affect putting out of wildfires. Oh my.
Yep, they didn't figure that they're going to need that much jet fuel for all those freaking electronic cars.
Fucking idiots.
Dumbasses. Yep.
Well, it doesn't help that freaking Potato Head had to shut down that pipeline.
Yeah.
All we need was a little bit more time just to have it come into the country and everybody be getting their crude and everything they need. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
What do we know? We don't know nothing.
No, according to the left, we don't know shit. It just sucks that to live a freaking libtard central. Oh,
You know, if they would have secretly, when they're building that freaking railway through California that cost, I don't know, $80 billion or whatever, they would have put the pipeline underneath that. Nobody would have ever known they ran a pipeline through there.
Yep.
And they'd have all the fuel they needed.
But
But
then
I
they
guess
do
they ain't
that.
that smart.
no, Democrats don't think that way. They never do.
California's got the railway to nowhere, and freaking Alaska's got the highway to nowhere. And I know one of those East Coast places has a tea kettle museum. What the hell do you need a tea kettle museum for?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then all the millions they gave to, what was that museum in D.C. that nobody can go to?
Kennedy Center?
Yeah. For what? Why'd you give them money? Or they're going to have to close. They're closed already.
Because they're freaking, we don't have these freaking Republicans that have a backbone. They just cave to the left every fucking time. They always cave. They never throw a fucking backbone and do anything.
I don't know. You would think these states should get together and sue the crap out of D.C., saying if you're not part of the United States in any way, shape, or form, you sure have been, funneling and taking our money to build crap. We want the money back. We want it in gold.
Exactly. Just,
Yeah, right. April Foss. Check private chat. I don't know who that is, but probably another troll.
What?
Go.
What in?
All right.
They put
Banned him.
One guy said he was using Jag.
Oh, I banned him. Chris is rude. Oh, an hour for wait for delivery.
Really? For what?
2 grinders, for heaven's sakes.
For delivery?
Yeah. And it's 10 minutes down the road, if that.
Man, you could get a pizza delivered quicker.
Mm-hmm. But I'm getting a headache, so I'm going to have Chris pick it up so I can get it earlier because I get a headache. I need to eat.
Yeah.
I
told you grab some egg rolls.
Yeah, I could have, but I don't know. I just don't want to do squat. I literally want to take my food and go sit over there on the couch with the coffee table thingy and eat and then just lay down and watch TV, and I'll probably pass out.
Hey, that's the best way. Eat.
Yeah.
Then you'll wake up feeling like you accomplished something until you actually get up and realize you didn't do nothing all day.
And then he'll probably have to roll himself cigarettes for his little live stream tonight.
And then he'll probably wake you up if you doze off because he's going to need help logging in.
I can feel my eyes right here are hurting, so that's how I know I'm really tired. Where are you going?
Pulsating.
No.
Here.
Where does Casey want you to go?
You want to go to the canal, but then again, if I go fishing, I want to go on a boat.
And you got your live stream tonight, and you won't get up in the morning.
Well, that's why he's going to text me later on and see what he's really going to do, because he's really wanting to go to the canal. I'm not going that far.
Right. Because you know you won't wake up. And then...
Well, no, I'm not leaving at fucking 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Whatever.
I wouldn't either. Sleep's too important.
I saw the same one. Don't even worry about it.
Trio. Awesome. Okay. You know that name.
Well, y'all figure out dinner and relax.
We're going to sign off here, guys. It's been 7 hours.
Getting close to it. Oh yeah.
You
And
got
I'm
to let the computer cool down for tonight's hot session.
I have no idea what the hell it is.
What the hell? What is?
I mean, the topic for tonight.
There is no topic. It's just Steading and Chris.
The
Go
topic is what the chat makes it.
Yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
They just.
Just as long as it's not weird.
I already got it now. Will Chris admit to putting a pepper in his mouth when Steady was visiting?
Nope.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Nope. That never
I'm
happened.
thinking dirty. I'm talking about jalapenos here. This is Jose Jalapeno.
Oh, well, it was nice to have everybody in chat.
It was.
We'll see y'all later tonight, probably.
Yeah.
Conservative TH2 is telling Conservative Patriot it's a great shit show.
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go.
That's Chris with Goose.
Make sure you have your popcorn and your drinks.
Yeah.
There we go.
There's no holds bars. Chris, there's.
And you better strap that bowl of popcorn to the table because it might go flying.
No trollers
Sorry
survive.
for laughing so much.
So it's how much trouble Chris can get in.
Well, it's like Chris
He
getting
knows
in
what's
trouble.
off limits now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And Prepper Steading knows too.
It was much my fault as it was his because he didn't know how much information I really gave about all that.
Say you need to do a little ticker for Chris when he starts the thing. If tonight Chris gets in trouble, it's all Prepper Steading's fault. The wrath will fall on you, Prepper Steading. And let's see how well he behaves.
Yeah.
You won't be expected to see that ticker roll across.
All right, everybody.
All
It was
right,
nice
we'll see you in
having
a couple
everybody
hours.
with me for the day, and I appreciate it.
We love y'all.
Love you
Yeah, now
guys.
that we have contact for Conservative, next time we go out there, we can say, hey, go to Dairy Queen. We'll be there in 10 minutes.
Yep.
He walked, so we'd have to pick him up.
Later, Shadow Dancer.
We'll pick him up.
It's not that far from me, actually.
Oh,
Ray and Susie DTH.
Knowing us, you'll probably be like, I'm already here. Where are you guys?
Yeah.
All right, guys. We'll see y'all later. Thank you
Yep.
so much for hanging in there with us.
Ciao.
See you today, 9 o'clock, Liza Homestead channel.
Yep, right back here, y'all. All right, let's see.